Okay, let's see. Okay, I believe I am live on YouTube again. Who won the second giveaway? So I was in the middle of trying to get Janthir his prize. So let's get this going again. Squid happens, you good? Yeah, it's just a bummer. It's just a bummer. Because like we lost like 2,000 people from that. So it's just it's painful. Okay. All right. I am seeing chat on YouTube now. All right. Thank you to everybody who came back. Okay. Janthir44 immediately began freaking out like, oh my god, just my luck. The stream ended. Now I'm not going to get the hammer. So I'm pretty sure that is a human. I'm just going to say that they pass. So let's say they wanted the Gen 3 hammer. Let me see if I can find it. Gen 3 hammer. Here we go. All right. Right click, mail item. And paste, paste, paste. And there we go. Congrats to Janthir. Alright. And that should be it. Cassidius.1370. They want a Gen 3 hammer. There is the Gen 3 hammer. There we go. Oh, 2,000 gold out of my pocket into yours. Congratulations. Alright, Gen 3 hammer. And boom. There we go. Alright. Wonderful. That is back up. All right, so chat, because the stream crashed, I'm not
pictures of Spider-Man
confident in the bot right now. So what I want to do is I'm going to restart the giveaway bot, which means I'm going to give you another couple of minutes to re-enter. Oh my friggin' god. Why is Twitch running it? Because I restarted the stream? Because I restarted the stream. Jesus Christ. Bezos! Oh my god. Bezos, please! We're gonna see on YouTube right now. That's fine. Do what you gotta do. Alright. Okay. Give me just a minute. Give me just a minute. Let's close this, close this, close this, close this. Okay. Alright. I'm restarting it. Y'all know the rules. I have just restarted it for the remaining 2 legendaries because I didn't trust the bot after that crash. So I've just restarted the bot. So once you see this message, because some of y'all are watching an ad, re-enter your name for the remaining 2 legendaries just because I wanted to be safe. I wasn't sure if it kept the data for everyone who entered. As always, please do not spam, and please try to already know what you want. Mug, can you please pin the message again? Oh, absolutely, thank you. Yeah, just a sec. We lost the pins too. Okay. The pins should be back up. Alright, which weapons are the most versatile? Spears. Every class can use spears. Used by many builds by many classes. I think second to spears might be sword, greatsword, or staff. For some reason, I can't access that sheet. I am not sure why, and I don't want to change scenes too much right now because of the crash we just had. Stream elements crashed when I swapped to show you my browser, and then I swapped back to the game. That's when it crapped out. So I don't want to start doing that again.
No! This is Patrick!
I don't want to do that again right now. Did ANET's anti-bot measures... Wait, hold on. Did ANET's anti-bot measures also affect your bot? No. This is a giveaway bot. I think just the giveaway bot needed to be restarted between the previous giveaway and this one, just because there's so many... Like, there's up to... I don't know how many thousand people all trying to you know, into the giveaway. 4,000. God dang. Down from 9. There's up to 4,000 people trying to enter the giveaway right now, so just it's just getting hammered at the moment. The bot is basically reading every line of chat in Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Trying to collect everything. 5,000 views, yeah. Yep. How are we doing on time? 1 minute remaining, friends. 1 minute remaining. If you were AFK or something, we had the stream crash, so just to be safe, I restarted the giveaway bot. So we're collecting the names again for the remaining 2 giveaways. $5K bill AFK to get jobs. It might have been, yeah, it might have been. Sorry, stream crashed. Yeah, it's just a bummer. Did you enable the performance? Wait, hold on a sec. What's going on? Did you enable the performance mode in the giveaway bot? Mail here. I put a GIF in the website Discord channel. Performance mode? Hang on. I see your GIF. Performance mode has an X there right now. Wait, we'll hide channel. Wait, should it be on or off? Music is louder than your voice. One sec. For this, probably turn it on. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't the giveaway bot that crashed the stream. It was I was wrestling with the giveaway bot, and then I tried to show you guys what I was messing with. And then when I tried to show you guys it, then the stream crashed because Stream Elements couldn't handle me swapping scenes. Okay. Timer's up. All right, let's try this out. Okay, so we had just gave out the Gen 3 Legendary Hammer. Now we've got 2 more winners for this batch, if everything behaves. Winner number 2. Here we go. Pick a winner. Fingers crossed. Blitz Comets. Are you here? Blitz Comets. If you're here, please tell me which of the items you're interested in. They said yes. Okay, yes, you're here. Which item would you like? Gen 3 hammer. Do I have another one of those? It says I do. Let me look. Hang on. Is that it? Hammer. Yes, I do have another one. Okay. All right. Gen 3 hammer it is, chat. Gen 3 hammer it is. I apparently had 2. No bot check. Soup or salad? Soup or salad, Blitz Comets? Soup all day. All days soup. Okay. It's something. Mail item. Congratulations. Pasty, pasty, paste. There we go. Gen 3 hammer. Let's comment 7895. Ow. There we go. Congratulations. All right. Going to the spreadsheet and marking off that second Gen 3 hammer. Okay, spreadsheet updated. All right, the final winner for this giveaway until the next one. Drumroll. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience, do that 50-50 thing. Pick a winner. 040 SE. Are you here? 040 SE. Are you here? Talk to me. They said, yes, I am. 040. Which of the items would you like? And... I'm trying to think of a question, chat. How do you prefer your potatoes? We'll just go back to a classic. Which item would you like, and how do you prefer potatoes to prove you're not a robot? Gen 3 axe. Do I have that? Mace. Yes, I do have a Gen 3 axe. Yes, I do. Does the giveaway bot isolate the winner's chat? Yes. Hold on, let me try to do this in a way that it's not going to mess anything up. So, here is all the chat from the winner since they entered. This is what I use to see the winner's chat. However, this is what was bugging out earlier, and when I tried to show you guys it bugging out earlier, everything broke. Because Stream Elements got weird. Okay. They said French fries. Okay. Cool. Ta-da. And mail item. And pasty. Alright, wonderful. And... just double checking everything. I can't afford to replace these. Alright, send mail. And that's the axe. Congratulations. Alright, and mark that as checked off. Awesome. Alright, chat. The next winners will be in 90 minutes at 6 p.m. Eastern. We will have 4 winners. So we'll be giving out 4 legendaries at that time. That is the plan. Unless Bezos intervenes again. Man, I gotta say, the whole thing with it crashing, I thought I had that fixed. Because like a week ago that happened one day, and like 2 weeks ago that happened one day. And I was like, okay, I need to... Wait, what the heck's going on? Give me a sec. What? Sorry, hang on a second. The giveaway bot. It's one thing after another. No, it's fine. We're not in the middle of a giveaway. It's fine. You guys... Oh, there. It just disappeared. The thing that was above me that said a giveaway was in progress. It wouldn't go away. It wouldn't go away. All right. I just need to remember to restart it between each thing. Get broken again. No, it wasn't a big thing. I just couldn't get the thing to shut up.
Did you say Cyclops?
What happened to the AFK winner? I called a winner like 4 times. They never responded. And I checked the chat log, and they had not responded in 5 minutes. So I just moved on. The next guy who won did respond, and then the stream crashed. I came back and I gave him the prize. And then I drew another winner and another winner. So there was a total of 4 names I drew. The first one never responded, and we did a redraw. So the second, third, and fourth name got the 3 prizes. Who won? You did. Whoever asked. It was you. Okay. Blah. Anyway, yeah, I thought I fixed that the other day, and I thought it was when I swapped to the browser mode, to showing my browser, I thought it was related to that. And so I changed that scene entirely, and I thought I fixed it, and it hadn't happened in like a week and a half, and then it happened today of all days. Let's see. Back to Janthir. Let's see. Let's go right there. What is the orange light around his character? The backpack has candles on it. Who is the AFK winner? I don't remember. I don't write down the names of the people that are not responding. I do not remember. Dodo something? Yeah, that sounds right. Okay. All right, marker here for getting back into it. Okay. Getting back into our map comp / filling the mastery bar to unlock spears. 2 a.m. my time, so I'm heading out. All right, you have a very good night, Galaxy. Thank you for stopping by today. See you, Mug. See you, Cyrus. Just joined stream. How's the expansion so far? Expansion? It's pretty cool so far. We've been taking breaks in order to do giveaways and stuff like that, but overall the expansion's been good. Oh, there's a wild Springer here. Interesting. Springer's Base. Is that encouraging you to use your Springer to get back up? Let's see. Mouse over that a bit. Okay, what is over here? Looks like across the water there's something. I'm over there. Checking the master volume back up. ANET lost their... Wait, ANET has not lost their touch of cinematics this expansion. Lost their touch of cinematics? Hey, MuklukChat, is there a requirement to unlock spears? I'm working on it right now. It's one of the very first mastery bars. So you have to fill a mastery bar. Wayfinder, we need help. The bog is sick and we cannot gather the peat we need to get us through the winter. We need far more than we currently have. Sounds serious. I'll see what I can do. What am I supposed to do? Let's see. Okay. Why is that code in brown? Oh my god, it's current year. You can't just ask him why he's brown. What is wrong with you? Okay. Kill the Titan spawn infesting the area. Is that you guys? Are you guys Titan spawns?
Dead or rising. Protect the bearkin. We cannot leave the bog empty-handed.
Man, these guys do a lot of particle effects. There's just sludge everywhere. Purple and yellow. Yeah, it's like the same effect that Abogas do, but like cranked up to 11. New models? Yeah.
There's so many.
Ambush. Additional creatures have spawned. Oh boy. I am getting stun locked. Yeah, when you've got a mob that has a CC, there's like 10 of them on you. It's a lot.
Protect the gatherers.
Okay. Now what? Harvest and bury. Bodies harvested and buried. What am I harvesting from these? Gross. Giveaway restart after the crash. I lost it. We had the crash. We came back from the crash. I didn't trust the bot, so what I did is I restarted the giveaway and gave everyone like another 4 minutes to re-enter, and then I called the remaining winners after that. Did I win? Yes, but you didn't respond. Can you work on Warclaw Mastery right away, or is it more advanced? After you are a few minutes into the expansion, you can start working on the Warclaw bar. And then a few minutes later, you unlock the spear bar. So I started working on the spear stuff. The only thing I've not found yet is like the Homestead stuff. That's still up ahead at some point. Stream's back. It is! Thank you for returning. I appreciate that. Muck, did you buy the supply drop? I've actually never bought the supply drops. It's often like cosmetic stuff or like utility things that I don't need, so I'm happy with how my character looks and I don't need the utility stuff, so I usually don't bother. Okay, so that is done. Let's go check on that. We are almost there. There we go. Defeat the Valraven near the graveyard before it consumes a heart. What is it, a lich? That sounds so dark. Before it consumes a heart. Oh, it's this one. It's the one where I was like, what would Hyzen do? The incoming damage isn't too bad. Now, I am in Selly gear right now. Oh, I see, Mind the Gap. That guy's using Mesmer Spear. Fun fact, chat, 2 weeks ago when I was recording on the staging server, the spear video, and there was some changes made to spears that weren't public yet, and Noxxi was editing it for me, and, you know, we had to be super secretive about everything. And when I used Mind the Gap, and it had the little, like, donut ring around it showing where the damage was going to be, Noxxi was like, they added, like, an indicator! And I'm like, what? And she was, like, so excited. She's like, they added a visual indicator of where the damage is. It wasn't there before. I'm like, oh, good. But we couldn't say anything until they announced it. XP filled. Yeah, I'll do it after this. I've got a plan for it in terms of footage. Okay. All right. So what I want to do is, okay, first I'm going to get that waypoint and then I'll do it. My XP boost drains out even if I'm not in game. No, your XP boost drains out when you're in game. Empty bed cam. Oh, thank you. When I restarted the stream, it must have came on. First time chat. Hi, Golart. Okay, that is done. Let's head back down here. I want to get back to the same area where I got the spear thing in the first place. Just referencing all the pet cat reviews of videos already. Yeah, there's 37 things in the queue. I can't possibly do all of these. Hang on. Did they change Warclaw already? Yes. Warclaw was a big thing. They overhauled the Warclaw in the X-Pack. Alright. Okay, so I'm back now in the area where I got the spear thing. Make a marker here, so go here, lowland spear training, and spend that. And let's see, you learn to wield the spear while on land, and you gain 5% additional XP while on Janthir. Okay, so if I go back here now, and if I take my spear and put it, hold on a sec. Let's see, force and impact, unequip the Juggernaut. I can put that there, customize. Oh, it even kept the sigils and stuff. That's kind of a surprise. Force. Impact. Alright, and that's it. There we go. And I assume I can now use it on all my characters. I'm going to test really quickly. So I'm going to go over to my Necro. It has not been to Janthir at all yet. Did you check the new relics? No, I've not looked at relics at all today. So many of his tunes look the same. They've got a video on that. I'll show you in a few minutes. Okay, now here's this guy. And he's got Exordium. Oh, hang on a sec. Unequip Exordium, unequip the spear, and spear there. And there we go. Okay, so now I can equip the spear even on other characters on my account that have never been to Janthir. Alright, cool. So now I'm gonna go back to this guy. Anyway, I can get Ascended Spears from the Ascended Weapon box I already had, or no? Only if the box has a spear in it. If you right-click on the box and hit preview, you should be able to see what's inside.
Hey, Wayfinder.
Okay, so, chat, once again, I'm thinking about the average player who might be like, I want Janthir, I don't care about the story, where's the spears? For example, in End of Dragons, when you started up your game and you started to do End of Dragons things, you could immediately, while in Lion's Arch, you could immediately throw hero points into training and get Mechanist unlocked before you even started End of Dragons and then have a mace in your hand. This is not that, of course. There are going to be people that are Googling, like, how do I get spears? Because they're not interested in the story, so they're going to Google that before they're like, do I have to play the story for this? And that's my target audience, those impatient people. So I am going to just cover that, and that'll be another 1 minute long video on my channel. So, really quick, here we go. Hey gamers, Mukluk here, and this is a quick video on how to get access to the spear weapon for your entire account on land in Janthir Wilds. If you're playing through the story normally, you probably already hit this. This is mainly for people that haven't started yet, and they just want the spears as fast as possible, and they're Googling, where do I get this? So when you start Janthir Wilds, you'll start out down here after a bit of talking and some story. And once you enter Janthir Wilds, once you come over here, the story will take you up to this little town. You talk to these people, and soon after, the people here in this arena, where there's like a bunch of, there is an actual arena, and there's a bunch of sparring stations here, and they will tell you the basics of using a spear. And they will say, okay, first you need to go help out, and that will unlock the Lowland Kodan Mastery line. And the very first thing on the line is spear training. Now, I already had a few mastery points by the time I got to that point, so, you know, that was not a big deal. So you had 1 XP bar. So I just started working on map completion. I started running around, just filling in the map, just doing random events as I came across them, getting vistas. And after I finished, you know, kind of like the top half of Lowland Shore, I had filled in the bar. And I did not have to come back here. I chose to come back here just to show you. I purchased Lowland Spear Training. I unlocked it with my mastery points and was able to then immediately move my water spear to land. Additionally, I was able to then swap to my other characters that had never been to Janthir and equip spears on them. So it is account-wide after you have unlocked the mastery on one character. Hope this helps. That's it. And Noxxi, if you would, where I was talking about my other characters, show footage of my Reaper equipping it. There you go. Another 1 minute video for the collection. Easy. All right. Okay. Let's put the hammer away and use the spear for a bit while we try it out. So the, wait, skin unlocked nature vine spear. Interesting. Very rangery, not bad. Cool. Okay, so what I would like to do is use the spear in place of my hammer for a bit. Look at the footprints from the shark spear, and just see how it feels. So everybody had their own spear problems, other than Mesmer's. They were pretty happy in the beta. The ranger spear, the issue is mainly the damage was bleh. The damage was really, really low. It kind of felt like a PvP weapon because it has a stealth option. Also, you can throw nets on people. Oh, did you see that? It was a shark missile. But yeah, so I'm curious how the damage feels now, although I won't have arc DPS, so we'll just try it out for fun. You're awarded with stat selectable spear after finishing the story step. Sweet. I guess you're probably telling me that so I could add it into the video, huh? Well, I mean, that's not really related to the mastery, but yeah, no, I might add it as like a comment. You can also get a spear in War of the World. Yeah, I mean, there's a ton of places you can get a spear. Okay. Let's see. What was I doing? Yeah, I was making just a short little YouTube vid. All right, so let's go here and then go northwest across the bridge. They buffed the damage out of the beta. Yep. So what I want to see now is, does it feel like it's worth using now? Compared to before. Because, like, you know, for PvE, it's really just about how's the damage. And so wondering if it'll be comparable to hammer or to, like, sword axe. Okay. New Vista, what up? How does the switch to spear feel? Or sorry, how does the new Warclaw feel? I don't have the new Warclaw masteries yet, so at the moment I'm going to say the same as it has before. Fluffy? Yeah, fluffy. Exactly. Gold trim journal page 2. Is this Snargle? It is Snargle. I've stumbled among the most bewitching alcove in the forest, tucked between the roaring Arqueus falls and trees that pierce the heavens. And my hosts, they, oh my, what souls they are. A village of Coden, hidden just beyond the gaze of divinity's reach. It's just a small village, though size means nothing when the heart is true. My host seemed quite quizzical about my presence at first, but their leader, Stoic Alder, stoic indeed, assured me that I was more than welcome to rest in their den. And rest I have. The views are seductive. Their hot springs melt away the soreness of muscles, leaving one numb and weightless. The sense of danger is just enough to make my walks between homesteads at night titillating. The embrace of the rugged wilderness is what my soul desired, and I embraced it right back. Snargle Goldclaw. Sounds like boy just got home from school. Alright. Let's see. Okay, let's go south and get that marker.
Anyone notice if we take a strategic detour around the hot springs?
Is it just me, or there seem to be a lot more ads than usual? It is... I don't think my settings have changed at all. I think for people that are not a subscriber on Twitch, I think it plays one every half an hour. If you sub, you don't get any. However, when the stream crashed, it did reset the timer and immediately blasted us all with an extra one. Show off the Warclaw? I mean, all I can do is show you the new skin they gave me because I don't have the new masteries yet. That's it. It's like I've got the buttons that we're familiar with from World v World, but that's it. The 3 bars are a lie. Oh, wait, I can do that now. I did not really... Wait, that's the air jump? Hang on. Oh, okay. Well, alright. I had access to more than I thought I did. I thought that was a mastery. I thought the air jump thing was a mastery. Interesting. Fly longer till the feet glow. What? Ah! You've killed me! Okay. I can't leave combat. Hello. What's up, boy? Welcome home.
Meh.
Meh?
You just said that somebody tried to murder you.
Kill me, I said. They gave me instructions, I tried the instructions, and I fell off a cliff. How was your day?
Meh.
Meh, because you had to go to school?
Yeah.
You need a key to open this chest. Okay. Alright, where's the next nearest thing? Over this way.
How's your stream been?
Oh, it's been going okay. Trying out the Janthir stuff, doing giveaways. Usual launch party business.
Mom told me that you got a front page of Twitch.
We were there for about an hour. It was awesome while it lasted. Unfortunately, later on, we had a stream crash, which was a bummer. So, we lost some folks that thought I was logging off for the day. But, yeah. There's still a lot of wonderful people here. Hi, MuklukYoutube. Hi, Ganleo. You missed a mastery point near the garden. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Bye. I was a little distracted. Alright, what is this heart? Participate in nearby events, repair fishing nets, set Valraven traps, lure, turn in lowland shore fish, and drive off hostile creatures. Mike, what build are you running? This is just Power Quickness Untamed with Sully gear for open world, and I'm trying the spear just to see how it feels.
Great catch today, Harp. Hope your knife's ready to scale.
Alright, fixing the broken fishing nets. That's a Valraven trap. Okay. Oh, hang on. So that was the spear ambush. I don't have an underwater spear right now. I just have the harpoon gun. I guess for now, I can put that other spear they gave me there. Let's do that. I think I'm out of legendary sigils. That's fine. It's something. Okay, broken fish net. You can use Astral Acclaim to grab an Ascended Sphere as well. Yeah, I'll do that later. Not doing a ton of underwater stuff right now. Can you tell me where the last Moonlit Reading Mastery book is at the first? Apparently that is a known bug. And it is not showing up. That is apparently something that they had on their list of bugs. Someone told me that earlier. Mug, you still can't toggle off those obsidian armor from the top of your bar. These things? Not that I know of. Only way I know to turn them off is to actually do the thing. And I wasn't really intending to do obsidian armor tier 2. I just recorded it to make a guide for y'all. Hang fish to dry. Salting station. Skinning station. What? Okay, let's see. Raw fish.
Setting in fast. Gotta skin them first.
Okay, skin them.
Next, scoop out the guts and bones. All we want is the flesh.
Deboning and gutting station.
To make them last as long as possible, they'll need a good salt bath.
Salt. Salt? Okay, where's the PvP? Oh, here it is. Hired fishing. We're prepping fish, Flute.
Then you hang them up to dry.
Drying station. Okay. I just yeet the thing up there.
The less we waste.
So you could just do this whole process in order to get this bar filled. Which spec is spear becoming meta for? Wait, what? This is the wrong station. What? What do you mean it's the wrong station? Okay, I guess I can double click it. I think mini specs are going to use it in various game modes. Like, for Necro, I think the spear is going to be a PvP tool. For Mesmer, it seems like a PvE probably. Wow, that gives so little progress. Oh my gosh. I guess that's more of a event than it is like the heart, unless you finish the whole thing. Okay. It says there's a square in the house. What is it? Maybe it's upstairs? Oh, looks like there might be a basement too. Yeah, it's below me. Oh, wow. Cool. Fishing Village Aquarium. Have you unlocked the homestead yet? No, I have not. I have not seen the homestead yet. Okay, this heart. Let's see what that is. Maybe that's more interesting.
Stone, perhaps. For societies that plant deep roots, wise it is to build what lasts.
You're almost there. Almost there.
Let us lowlanders build what may be returned. Rovers we are, by our very nature. When we inevitably move on, we leave things such that nature may reclaim them.
Where are you taking me, Musing Fox? Mug, what build is that? Power, Quickness, Untamed. But I'm in Selly gear, because it's open world. It just makes it pretty easy. And I'm trying out the spear. Is this just a gathered driftwood?
May be of use for scaling the higher cliffs.
Can I carry multiple? Or do I just bring them back to him one at a time?
Looks useful, this does.
I think you just bring it back one at a time. Bedtime joy stream. See ya, it's time. I think that one... Did I pick that up? Yeah, I did pick it up. Okay, I just couldn't see. Let's see the DPS. I can't right now. Arc DPS is currently busted, so I have it uninstalled.
Looks useful, this does.
Of course, WoW released their X pack in a couple of days. I don't know that WoW is really concerned with what Guild Wars 2 is doing. I think they just happen to line up that way. For example, Black Wukong, the new Souls, was it Black, what is the full name of the game? Black Myth, Son of Wukong or something like that? That game released yesterday. It's like the new Souls-like, and I'm very interested in playing that, but after Janthir. So that's on my to-do list.
Let the mark we leave on this earth be as gentle as it is ephemeral.
New Souls-like, you say? Yeah. It's apparently already one of the top 10 games played on Steam. So it's like shattered a lot of records. It's doing very well for itself. Don't participate in any propaganda. What? It's a monkey. Just return to monkey. China is big numbers. No, I'm talking about like it's one of the top 10 games on Steam. Like not Chinese Steam, the other Steam. Like, yeah, it's doing well over there. It's also crushing it over here too. I have to pay, wait, what? I have to pay 10 grand for 10 Windows, wait, Windows? Oh, Flu Girl, I read that as you had to pay $10,000 for Windows 10. And I'm like, it's not that much. Oh, I see a mastery point. $10 Windows for my condo. That seems like a lot.
I don't know what to do.
Hi, Eternal.
So I'll just eat some snacks, get real fat, and stay in my room.
Just throwing sharks at things here. Oh, I need to claim this so it checks off on the map. Okay, so there's a point of interest below me, so there's a cave somewhere. You can buy code and cache keys to other players or find them with sniffing with a Warclaw. Did they ever fix Guild Wars login for Steam? I tried to log into my account and it made me start a new account. It's not really a fixed thing. They said before, like, since before Guild Wars 2 launched on Steam, that it would be separate accounts. Like, you cannot make a non-Guild Wars... Okay. You cannot make a non-Steam account become a Steam account, and you cannot make a Steam account become a non-Steam account. Now, you can utilize Steam just as a launcher if that's all you want to do, but that's a different thing. Where is this? It's near the waterfall in the south.
Spicy.
Okay, hang on. So I need to go back around to the other side. How's that Sully build for open world? Can it hit at least 11k? I'm sure it can. Like, when I run the build with Berserkers, it does like 20 to 30 while keeping up quickness and might and... Or sorry, 10 might, quickness, fury, regen, some swifts, some prot, a bunch of other stuff, some vigor. But when I swapped it from Berserker to Selly, the DPS would have gone down, but the survivability skyrocketed. So, I don't have an exact number for you because I did it after Arc went down. Oh my god. Dumb turtle. No! Why is it... Okay, this is weird. I wonder if the thing is not picking that up as water. Dive? Oh, hang on. How many adventures have you done yet? 0. Up? You can't dive up. Don't be stupid. At the top of the waterfall, there's a cave. Wow. You guys should totally make guides, because you're so great at describing things. They scream dive, I jump, and then they're like, no, dive less. Come on and slam and welcome to Japan, kids. It's time for tentacles. Hang on. Left of the waterfall at the top. Hey, wanted to get my sub in, having fun. I'm avoiding spoilers. All right, Fallen, thank you. Bees! Why do I hear boss music? Is this a JP?
What we need's a few good taters. Potato, boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Can't open that. I can't mount here. I think this is a JP. Hmm. No.
I tire of this distraction, outsiders.
You said it. Wayfinder, think we could hurry it up at all?
No! Oh no! Damn it. Did you pet the bees? Pet the bees? No, I did not pet the bees. Can you show where this is on the map? There's a cave here. Dang it! I hit my head when I jumped there. All right, maybe am I supposed to go up on the other side? I don't know. It's like I jump, I hit my head, and then like I immediately start falling. Wait, can I position rewinder here? Ha! Fuck you. Rewind. Your inventory is something else. My inventory is clean. Why do you need to talk to the bees? I have no idea why I need to talk to the bees. The bees? The bees. The black-eyed bees.
But you can't.
We will return to our leaders with this information. That is all for now.
Right. Well, I doubt that's the last we'll hear of it. But I'll take what I can get. We'll get these samples analyzed as quickly as possible.
There we go.
Thank you, Wayfinder.
You're welcome. I don't know what I did. You're welcome. Ah! You told me to pet them. They don't appreciate that. Pet them in order. What order? That's not it. That's a lot of honey, yeah. Does anybody know where to find the Moon Camp field report? That might be one of the ones that's bugged right now. First one is left from queen, second is right from queen, third is that one. Is that the puzzle, or is there a jumping puzzle in addition to that? Hold on, where is it? Okay, so there's combs. Oh wait, so there's honey. Where's the first one? Beavis. Alright, hang on. Alright. Beavis appreciated that. Combs appreciated that. Rewind. Honey appreciated that. Okay, now what? You've befriended some bees. Your reward lies on the bottom back honeycomb in the hive. That thing? Is that the whole puzzle, or do I have anything else I need to do up here at the high level area? Hive Hopper. Complete the Queen's Confidence jumping puzzle. Okay. Honeycomb covered gear bag. Mersot runestone, used in the crafting of Janthir Wild's legendary items. Why am I under attack? B, why you attacking me? I thought we were good. Ah! There, like, the current of the water from the waterfall is affecting me here, and it's, like, pushing against me while I try to swim out of here. You stole her runestone? It told me that it was a gift. Okay.
You're having real fun with all sorts of mundane tasks, eh? Say, I've got friends.
Want to help me with the frogs?
Help me, I help you. This frog
Okay.
stealing.
What do we do? I can't throw the frog that far, so I probably just killed that frog.
Good catch. Columbus harvest.
Oh gosh. This is gonna take a while for one person to do this. Frogger? Yeah, it's Frogger. Oh no. Oh no. The frog got away? Oh my god. And I can't mount with it. Yeah, you can't use the mount while holding the frog. He's too slippery. That was close.
Fair to admit, you're doing just fine.
If only frogs could swim. Well, I mean, he's going off a waterfall. He can swim, but it's still gonna be unpleasant. This looks tedious. Well, it's an event. It's meant for multiple people, but I'm the only frog catcher available right now.
You could certainly do worse. Just a few.
Introducing the code into nets would likely help the process. They have fishing nets. They were all broken. Maybe they just suck with nets. Can you throw the frogs? A short distance, yeah, but... Oh no. Ooh, that was close. See, I can do that.
Steve's gonna go bad.
Are you still on EU? Yes. Maybe at the next giveaway time I'll swap back to NA. Didn't know Coden have French cuisine. Is eating a frog French cuisine? Are there drops today? Yes, there are Twitch drops active. Yep. I'm stuck in my homestead. Help. Nope. That is your Guild Wars now.
There you go.
They're tired of us fighting each other, so we've all been confined to our homesteads in timeout. Is EU more fun than NA? Is it more fun? No, it's just different. It's just different people. Like, there's some interesting strategies that are different. Like, there are some fractals that, like, you know, NA will always go left and EU will always go right. You know, and there's stuff like that. So it just depends on what it is. Dang, oh come on. We're right here. Frogger, yep. Muck, don't let the soup burn, you monster. I'm not trying to let the soup burn. Try to get this frog over there.
Fair to admit, you're doing just fine.
There you go. I did the whole of it myself. No one helped. Do you need to be on EU servers for the giveaway? No, you don't. Either one's fine. 3, 2, 1.
Ah, that's perfect now. Take a good big smell of that pot. Good enough for the Night Sun Festival.
A
You're a
good
real
smell of
friend
that
the
pot,
Birkin,
chat.
aren't you? When I serve this up, I'll tell the council you helped make it.
Thanks, buddy. Alright. Did someone say pot? Yeah, he did. Yep. Jinko, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate you. Muck is a lumberjack. Yo, whoever chopped down all those trees that were floating down the river is a lumberjack. Okay. Going to the next point of interest thing here. Oh, this is where I recorded, for the Spears video, this is where I recorded the engineer. It was fighting random wildlife. I didn't know my way around Janthir, so I just ported to a random waypoint, walked in a random direction, and started punching things. It worked out. Like, if you took the spear to Golem, wouldn't it show DPS on that spear even without arc? Yeah, the Golem displays DPS every, what is it, like 25% of its health or something like that? So, yes, I could do that if I did an extended test. However, I don't wish to do that right now. I want to just play Janthir right now.
Back for more? Looked like you were enjoying yourself.
Oh, we made full circle. There's the floating wizard thing. How long from now does the giveaway start? Next one will be in like 45 minutes. Oh, there's a mastery point over there I missed. Muck, why did you quit Guild Wars 2 and what is this new game? Okay. Who makes owl sounds? You do. Hi, Simply. Where does this take me? There we go. Commune with the place of power. Arc DPS works now? I'd have to reinstall it. Alright, mastery points. Sweet. Okay, what's next? Looks like there's a Vista up there at the starting spot I missed. The new Titan armor makes you look like a tin can, someone said. Let's see. Wardrobe, medium, Titan. Looks like I can, like, serve dishes on my head. Just be a weird waiter. Where's this Vista? Is it up here? Yes, it is. That was a good view. I wish we'd seen this earlier. Alana, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Rebel X with the Prime, appreciate you. Welcome. Can't see. That's a down arrow. Is there a cave? There. Mug advice. Gather 10 honey flowers. They grow near bodies of water before entering your homestead for the first time. They're easy to find, but expensive on the TP right now. Okay. Noted. Why are people saying they will miss Muck making guides? They're trolling. I've basically recorded 2 today. They're just trolling. What's your favorite color scheme? I don't know that I have one. Looked behind a waterfall. Yeah, by slamming my head into it. As a kid, I loved neon colors. Like on neon signs and stuff like that. As an adult, I don't know that I have one, but as a kid, I always said neon anything. Do you like the expansion so far? Yeah, it's cool. Just fumbling my way around it right now. Blacklight posters. Blacklights? Those things that show evidence? Nah, keep those away from me. I'm good. There's another mastery point up here. Too early to say if it's better than Soto? Well, Soto, when we think of Soto, we're thinking of Soto with like all of its releases, you know, over a year. But this, we've just had it for a day, so yeah, it's way too early. IMO. I'm like, oh man, this doesn't even have strikes. It's like, yeah, but it's getting a raid in 3 months. So I need to see the raid to compare it to the strikes. Are there a lot of mastery points? I mean, so far in the first zone, I've found 9. I've spent 2. What is that? I guess I'll just keep that going. Did you see that we have one more tab for build and equipment? I didn't have max tabs before, so I didn't notice that, but I did hear someone else mention that in chat earlier today, yes. There's another mastery point over there. Still more giveaways. Yep, more giveaways coming later. FYI, you need your Warclaw for the meta. Oh, great. Lowland Shore Insight, Lupine Reverie. And then we've got a point of interest over here. Okay. So I'm gonna miss something back that way. Oh no. Oh no.
Disrupting pollination fuels my indignation.
What? Stung by Love by Snargle Goldclaw. The lush meadows of Lovecombe Valley stretched as far as the eye could see, glistening with moist flowers. Deep in the valley's bosom, a worker bee named Stinger lived a productive, yet lonely existence. Stinger was known for producing the sweetest honey the meadow had ever known, but one day Stinger found himself so morose, the dazzling fields around him seemed drained of color. Even worse, his honey began to lose its sweet taste. But then he saw her. A radiant Coden with oak-colored fur hummed softly to herself as she strolled through the meadow. Her name was Burgeoning Buds. An attentive gardener and a horticulturalist, Burgeoning Buds returned to the field daily to tend to the flowers. She kept even the most bashful of buds satisfied with ample moisture and a tender touch. Petals a-quiver, they seemed to blossom at the mere sight of her. How will I ever get her to notice me, lamented Stinger, as he admired her from the concealment of a nearby tree branch. I'm no flower, I have no pretty petals or pleasant fragrance, and goodness, if I get too close, I might prick her with my stinger out of nerves. Just then, Stinger sprang from his hiding place and buzzed off to work. He'd been stung by an idea. For several days and nights, Stinger got to work pollinating every flower in sight. If I can't win her attention with beauty, I'll do so with sweetness. When he deemed his honey the best he'd ever made, he mustered all the courage he could and addressed burgeoning buds for the first time. Excuse me, ma'am. I see you like the flowers of this field, and they're very lovely indeed. But have you tried this meadow's famous honey? It's known worldwide, and I'm something of an expert in the craft. Oh my, oh me. I'd heard word of this legendary honey. I'd be pleased as a spring breeze if you'd be so kind as to share some with me, dearie bee. And with that, she tasted the sweet nectar, blissfully licking it from her lips. I've tasted my fair share of honey from lands both near and far, but I've never savored something so pristine as the nectar you've made for me, dearie bee. They stayed side by side long into the night, talking, laughing, and drinking in the sweetness of each other's company. And as the birds and the bees of the meadows really tucked themselves to sleep, one very lucky Codan found herself stung by love. That's literally just the bee movie with a bear. Oh my gosh.
You're helping me today? Barb Vale must have sent you. I could use an extra spear anyway.
Dang it. Where is this thing?
Tether it with your journey
It's below
kit,
me.
and when it's weak, attack. No needless
There.
suffering. The village was gifted a few communication devices, so I'll be with you the whole way.
What's this? Oh, ah!
What technology has become.
The music is suspenseful. Your movements are precise. Good. Keep it up. Don't let him get away, lady! Oh my gosh, this thing is thick!
Got some fight left in it.
And you know where the entrance to that bee cave was? There was a waterfall near it, and a cave at the left side of the waterfall. Like, you go to the top of the waterfall and swim down through an opening at the top. I can show it on the map after this. What's the mount wheel you're toggling? Blish HUD. Exclamation Blish if you want a guide on that.
Almost there.
Get back here. Amazing fight. Thank you. I do really enjoy the pursuit music. I will say, the graphic when you're going from moving to chain, it looks kind of jarring for a second. Like, there's... Like, it needs to be tweaked slightly. Like, you see that? Like, you just go, like... T-pose immobile.
An impressive hunt.
Thank you.
If we must kill, we should always do it with respect tucked close to our heart, and with grace to avoid suffering.
Sir, who gave you my phone number? Like, who let this bear on my phone? That's what I want to know. Ah, Moab, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate you. Have they fixed the unusual coin requirement at the vendors yet? I don't know anything about that issue. Probably Timey. Where is Timey? He found Commander in the phone book? Yeah. Alright, that's done. Let's go there. Any idea how many zones included in this X-Pack? There's 2 at launch. There will be another 2 released over the course of the X-Pack for a total of 4. Commander, aka Wayfinder. The Calm Finder. The Waymander. I go by Waymander now. Is that like a little corn maze looking thing? A little maze? Training area? Happy B-Day, Mug. Thank you! It is a very happy day indeed. Gonna hopefully make someone else's day happy when we get to that next giveaway. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. All right. They swapped everything to ancient coins, but Lear still requires unusual coins. Oh, so you can't use Lear right now? Oh, that's a neat trick. Do we get a new backpack this patch? There is a legendary backpack coming out during the expansion. I don't know if there is one coming. Like, I don't know which patch has the Leggy backpack though. Excuse me. Sorry. Thank you. Bless you. Thank you. Sorry. Ah, it's so nice just getting to sneeze in front of 5,000 people. Alright, let's see. Personal waypoint. Enjoying the Xbox so far? I am indeed, yes. Mug, if you're gonna have one class for instance content, what would you play? A support DPS? I like being able to save the group if they do something stupid. So I like playing a support DPS that can res the party, like, for example, this guy. Or playing a full support. I enjoy both of those. Something that can fix the situation instead of us having to wipe and reset. Drops on remote. Drops should be on. They should be on. I'm crazy. My progress on drops hasn't moved in the last hour. I'll check what's up. Sports in command. They carry or kill their group on their will alone. Oh gosh, I'm getting set on fire while I'm... Ah! Like an old faithful there. Okay. Yeah, I got so wrapped up in doing the map comp that I didn't notice that I actually was able to start the next leg of my story. After, like, ever since I got the spear, I think. How many hours into your stream are we? Unfortunately the stream crashed at one point, so I had to restart it, so the timer is not accurate, but we're nearing 8. I went live at 10 a.m. Eastern time. There we go. Map comp. Gift of Lowland Shore. Used in crafting Janthir Wild's legendary items. Berserker's Ring and transmutation charges. Okay. Someone said click your red notifications. Oh my gosh. Just for you, I should dig out that gif I have of a bouncing chest above my mini-map, and then I can just leave it on the whole stream. Janthir Wild supply drop. Okay. Oh, I totally forgot to use the fire. The bonfire. I had that thing ready to go. Okay, let's see. Alright, where do I need to go to continue the story? Over here. What's everyone's take on the Warclaw? I think, okay, I don't have the masteries yet, but I think right now it feels good to use. It feels better to use now than it did before, to me. Muck, you have mail? I'll always do. Thank you, you're the best. They get their great work. You're welcome. That's someone who won a Leggy. World v World Warclaw Collection Reward. Enclosed in this mail are rewards for completing World v World Warclaw Collection. We'll see you in the mess. War Machine, Weapon Skin Selection, and 250 claim tickets. Cool. Yeah, I remember reading about that. I forgot that was on the way. Let's see. Back you are. How's the spear? Weight feel good? If you need more practice, try these targets. Make enough progress, maybe I'll pass a good word along to the claw. Destroy targets with your spear. Check in with Malice.
Hey, Wayfinder. Janthir is wild terrain.
She's over here. I'm gonna use a waypoint. RTBS is updated if you want to measure stuff while playing. I thank you. I'll do that later. Where is... There's a third floor. Okay.
Hi.
Commander, quietly.
Catching up on Coden affairs?
The only meeting worth attending is the one you're not invited to. Seems there's been discussion about those strangers the kid mentioned earlier. Also scouts and what I assume are journeykin, which kicked off some squabbling. Then something about Isles, and interestingly, Alliance, which led to more squabbling.
What do we have to do with any of this?
Still piecing that together. But now you see why espionage and diplomacy go together like Bover and steak and a cold ale.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying this.
And Krisha's still trying to convince me that field work gets old after a while. Anyway, the Warclaw Master seems to be the one spearheading all this. She said to speak to her understudy, correct? Wouldn't hurt to see if you can get any info out of it. Something's definitely got them on edge. Our timing could be good or bad.
Okay. Find the Warclaw trainer Malice mentioned. Alright. At Mukluk, favorite cheese. I've only ever had one type of cheese I didn't like, and that was blue cheese. I felt betrayed that day. Burning River. Your journeykin has taken to you. That bond can grow even stronger. Why don't you put your new friend's nose to work and find me a missing cub? We lost a child to test you. Missing cub. The youngins are naturally curious, which is not always a good thing. They'll wander far and wide, and when they lose their way back. Track it down, bring it here, and you'll see the state of your bond. Okie dokie. Use the sniff skill to find children. Cub scent.
Let's step things up.
Stranger, yeah. This is a little odd. Where... I mean, does it just go across the bridge? Sniff to find children. Yeah. It's the presidential debates all over again.
That'll do.
I don't know if I went the right way. Hang on, let me go back. Let me go look at that again. Wait, what? I ain't explaining it. Okay, so there's like there's a level below me. There it is. Nope, outside.
Coming from below the dirt.
Your paws imagining things. Please can't do.
Hello.
My pa's not a liar.
Dude, did that thing shrink when I picked it up? He's just like in a basket now. Can I carry it while mounted? Yes, I can. Okay. You can TP? I'm too scared to. I'll just run it back, it's fine.
We should join the dance.
It might be a bug that there was already an indicator on the map where it was. Oh, I didn't even notice. I was so focused on what was right in front of me. Monkey progression, pause by having to fill a green bar yet. You have to... It stops you when you get to the point where you need to get the spear mastery, which is the first mastery, so that took a little bit, but it wasn't that bad. You found the little one. Good on you, stranger. Let me know if you have questions about these fine creatures. Okay. My cabbages. Let's see. What's next? Return to Poised Arrow. Discuss what you've seen of Lowland Totem.
Straight to the matter. Wayfinders waste no time on...
Why are you talking to me in the radio? I'm right here.
Pleasantries be damned.
I see Malice has gotten you up to speed on our communications.
She gifted it to me to keep in touch. A neat device, for sure.
So you waited for me to walk here when you could have called me?
And forego a chat face to face? When you're a stone's throw away? Besides, I imagine it gets tiresome being always reachable. Surely one needs uninterrupted time with their thoughts. Speaking of life's interruptions, my paw requires a favor. Some small task for which he finds you fit. Said to meet him in the lower waterfalls at an old place of ours.
Is he mocking his dad?
Making my way over now. I'll see you there. By the way, I'd make haste if I were you. My paw values promptness. Lateness won't anger him, but it surely won't impress him. I speak not from experience.
Noted. Goodbye.
I heard things are going smoothly with the Lowlanders, Wayfinder. That's good.
Okay.
I'd love to talk. Probably best done in person.
We'll need to be quick. I have a standing invitation with the Claw. Might know about you-know-who.
Okay. Let's see. One thing I wanted to check. Let me go to my character. These are transmuted. Where's my actual tentacle tools? Shoot, if the API wasn't down, I could use that to search for him. Crud. Thinking. What is their actually called? Eldritch. Okay, they're not in here. They're not there. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna check a couple of my other frequently played characters and see if they have them. Did you have to use Steam to launch Proton? Oh no, you know who's back. Yeah. So I want to see where the where those tools are, because there's that way to trade them in now. Funny enough, there's a add-on to search my account for stuff in Blishud, but I can't use it right now because the API is down. I'm trying to do a Griffin, but I can't get a Redeemer Cosson to spawn events. Do I need to be a Living World 4 for this? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. I would check the wiki on whatever step you're on and see what it says. Okay, Eldritch, no, not on this one. Not there. Oh man, who do I leave these on? Literally just did the exchange of the gathering tools you're looking up. Yeah, but I'm trying to find them. I don't know where I left these things. Do you think it's worth grinding the sky scale before I jump into Janthir Wilds? No, you could just go straight to Janthir Wilds if you want. Ah, there they are. Tallmuck had him. Human bug jump scare. You know, he's got his own video. Okay. Break time. Thirsty.
We were meant to be, yeah, dancing in the moonlight, gazing at the stars so bright.
Like I said, he's got his own video. Alright. What's going on? That's what happens to my login screen. Okay. We got the tentacle tools. Let's go to Lion's Arch and find this thingy. That beard grew fast. Just blast right out of my face. The old mug, yeah. I never realized they lined up with the character slots. Really? We took great pains to make all of them line up. Okay. Alright, where was it at? Mug, have you looked at Void Corrupted Skins yet? No. I'm looking for the Black Lion thing. Which song was that? Exclamation Dancin', D-A-N-C-I-N, for the video, and it has the song in the description. In the bank. Let's see you. Okay. Alright. Mini 1 minute video for the interwebs chat. Hang on a sec. There's gonna be so many people that aren't gonna know that you can do this. Alright. Here we go. Alright, hello gamers, Mukluk here, and if you are a Guild Wars 2 player and you pre-ordered Janthir Wilds with any of the special editions of the game, you would have gotten the Eldritch Horror Harvesting Tools, which are these lovely tentacles that come out and slap trees and rocks apart for you. However, they told us that they said this on the forums, they regretted not giving us glyphs with those, such as Glyph of Volatility that gives you volatile magic every time you mine, and things like that. They added a thing in the game that is easy to overlook, so I'm making this little video for anyone who needs to know. If you have those tools, get them in your bag so that you are carrying them around, and go to Lion's Arch. And in Lion's Arch, go to the bank. In the bank, find this guy with the mohawk, tell him you have items to exchange. And you can take those old gathering tools and trade them for these Eldritch Horror tool containers. And if you get those, when you open the container, you get the tool back, but then you also get to pick a glyph. I highly recommend the Glyph of Volatility. There are rare occasions where something else is more profitable, but 9 times out of 10, volatility is worth the most. So you notice I got the tentacle right back. I also got the glyph. Now I could use the glyph, and I was about to say I could use the glyph for sell. That's not true. Noxxi cut that part out. Now the glyph is account bound, so you cannot sell it, but once you trade all 3 in, you will have a glyph for all 3 of them, and then you will be good to go. If you already had glyphs of volatility, you could move them onto another character if you wish to, but this was just something that seemed really, really easy to overlook, so making a little video on it. Hope it helps. Okay, there we go. All right, there's another 1-minute video. I'll slap together later on. Okay, now I got 3 glyphs of volatility that I can put onto a another one of my characters. All right. Now I can play with my tentacles. Yes, now you can play with your tentacles. Like that was not Vank, was the auction house. Oh, crap. Alright. Noxxi, insert this part. So you just go right here to the trading post. Alright, and then everything else. Boom! The magic of editing. There you go. I don't make mistakes. I was just testing you guys. Alright. Let's go set up another giveaway. Wait, I didn't get any of that even though I got the pre-purchase. I said if you pre-purchase, like, the special edition, like, I think you had to pre-purchase Deluxe or Ultimate Edition to get the tentacles. Chat, tell me if I'm wrong. I don't think Standard got them. You have to pay for the tentacles. What would you buy with gems, Runecrafter, Salvage, or Silverfed? Silverfed and Copperfed both have versions that can be purchased from a merchant. Runecrafter does not have a version that you can purchase from a merchant. If it were me, I would lean toward Runecrafters. But I bought all of them. Tangerine Cupcake, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate you greatly. Thank you very much. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The hive mind of Twitch chat is about to wake up. Yes, the hive mind is about to wake up, for sure. Okay. Let's see here. They just dodged? Yes. Has 10 less people that are going to complain about the ads. All right. Let's get this set up. First of all, let me restart the giveaway bot here, just to try to avoid the problem we had last time. All right, chat. It's time. Here we go. Alright, if any of you are just tuning in, or you've been kind of like zoned out because you didn't want spoilers, it is time for a giveaway. It is time for a giveaway. For those who may have just tuned in since the last giveaway and you don't know what's going on, we've got a lot of juicy Guild Wars 2 goodies to give out today. We've given out a few copies of Janthir Wilds, now we're giving out some legendaries. Legendaries are, of course, the most tradable, the most expensive tradable items in the game. Generally about 2,000 gold each. We had 25 to give out today. We still have a number of them left. Pinned at the top of the chat window is a Excel spreadsheet that just has a list of all the legendaries remaining, or if you can recognize them by sight, there is a bunch of them right there. Hello, thank you. Can I trade you this since you're here? Appreciate it. So, if you wish to enter for a chance to win a legendary, here is what you need to know. 1. You need to be a follower on Twitch or a subscriber if you are watching me on YouTube. That is the free button. It is just the button that helps our stream grow, and we appreciate you for it. The second thing is, if you wish to have an extra chance to win the giveaway, you will... By the way, all of you guys that are spamming stuff right now, I haven't started it yet. So... every time. One idiot started spamming, and all the other idiots started copying him. Anyway... if you are a subscriber on Twitch or you are a Patreon patron, you will get an extra chance to win because you support the stream. This is not required, but it is a reward for helping pay the bills. I appreciate you. And lastly, the last thing you will need to do starting now, you dummies, is input your Guild Wars 2 display name in the chat. This is not personal information. If you just click up here in contacts, it's right there. There's mine. It's just your mailbox. It's where do I mail your prize to? That's all it is. So, once that timer hits 0, I am going to pick the winners of the giveaway. How many do we have for the 6 o'clock giveaway, Bob? 4! We've got 4 legendaries to give away for 6 o'clock, chat. So you have got until that timer ticks down to get your name in. That is a generous amount of time to hit the follow button or sub button and then type in one word. Generous amount of time. My lovely wife has brought me baked ziti, chat. This is the gamer fuel to keep me going until midnight. So, I will be munching while we're chilling and answering any questions if I see them. It sounds yummy. It is yummy. Let's go, indeed. Also, once again, it would really, really help. We would love it a lot if you already know which one you want. If you could look at either look at the items right here if you recognize them, or if not, look at the list pinned at the top of the chat and know if you won, which one would you pick? That would be a huge help. That would be a huge help. No cake for birthday? As an old man, I have to buy my own cakes. And I just told my wife it's cool. I'm good. Occasionally, because the cake, okay, my favorite kind of birthday cake is actually quite expensive because it's an ice cream cake. It's like cake, ice cream, icing. You can get them at like Baskin Robbins and stuff. And it's like double the cost of a normal cake. And it's out of my pocket. So it's like, happy birthday to me. Here's my money.
On those legs.
Right? So, I told my wife, I was like, nah, I'm good. But it's my favorite cake. So, like, every couple of years, I'll get one. Treat yourself. I still have time to change my mind, because technically my birthday's in 2 days. But, no cake today. You should get cake. We'll see. How do we know we were entered? If you typed in your name in the chat, you're entered. As long as you're a follower or a sub. My youngest son's birthday is on the 24th. Oh, that's wild. That's sweet of her to bring you dinner. I'm glad that your partners are supportive of streaming and gaming. Well, for a long time, I was streaming just as a hobby. But when it started, like, you know, paying the bills and stuff, and I was doing it full time, then, yeah, it's basically like, yes, it's fun, it's a job I enjoy, but it's work, so she's very supportive of it. Also, for those who aren't here every day, my wife and I both, worked. We were a double income household for a very, very long time. But last year, there was a day where she was just like, oh my God, I had such a hard day at work. And she was telling me about how awful it was. And then I was like, you do the finances. Do I make enough money from what I do to make it to where you would not have to work? And she was like, it'd be tight, but yeah. And I'm like, do you want to? Because I don't like that you're unhappy with what you do. And she was like, no, it's fine. And like, I don't like it that bad. Like, 3 bad days later, and she's like, is that offer still on the table? And I was like, what? And she goes, the thing about me quitting this job. And I was like, yeah, that's fine. And she goes, okay, cool. I'm gonna tell them I quit. Chat, she worked at one of the things she had to do for the place she worked at was collections. So she basically had to call people and be like, where's my money? And so no one was ever happy to talk to her. She had to talk to people when they were like trying to get away. And it was just like people dodging their bills and stuff. And it was for like some big like firm or something like that. I don't know. But anyway, so yeah, she basically like runs the household and keeps all our like finances in check and helps me a bit with like thumbnails and stuff. And is just fully supportive of me at this point. Noxxi? Noxxi is not my wife. No, I work with Noxxi. No. What are you eating? Baked ziti, made by my wife. It was not Noxxi, you weirdos. She stops me from working for free. True. Alright, one sec. Okay, I'm gonna stop eating for a second. Alright, chat, you wonderful people. We have Noxxi rated. Thank you, Noxxi! Sorry. It's been crazy. Let's see. Alright, we've got 4 winners of a legendary. Please be ready to tell me what type of legend you want from what is still remaining. Additionally, be ready to tell me how you prefer your potatoes. Mashed, smashed, baked, French fries, hash browns, tater tots, whatever. Just give me something just to try to filter the bots out a little bit. All right, big winner. Trash is Twitch. Wow. Are you here? This guy's clearly a fan of the platform. Trash is Twitch. Trash yelled bacon. I answered multiple questions and you answered none of them. I don't know if you wanted a Generation 3 bacon, or if you like your potatoes cooked into bacon. Sorry, I was tabbed. What was the question? Holy crap. I'm about to give you 2,000 gold. You couldn't pay attention for a second? Gen 3 bacon, right? Why do these people always win? Gen 3. What do you mean Gen 3? What are you talking about? I'm waiting for them to say one more. Great sword if you have. Yeah, what about the answer to the other thing I said? Okay, all right. Now I'm. Okay, this like twists it. I have too much of a conscience right now, chat. This is like twisting a knife in my own heart. Okay, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, you won the drawing. I asked some questions to try to get you to prove that you were not a bot. You did not answer the questions. I'm going to move on. First time I've ever done this. All right. Amiga Dave, are you here? Yeah, he failed the bot check. We're just putting it up. We're putting it down as that. I'm sorry. Amiga Dave, are you here? It was a Turing test? Yeah. Amiga Dave, if you're here, which legendary would you like? And he's already said mashed. Wonderful. Which leggy would you like? Dude, friggin' Gen 3 bacon. What the? Like, I just can't. That is living rent-free in my head right now. Okay. Let's see. Gen 3 mace. Mashed. Okay. Wonderful. Gen 3 mace. Gen 3 bacon emote win. What, just has like the Aurene rainbows coming off of bacon? Aurene's tail. Let's see. Preview. There it is. There it is, chat. All right. You picked another winner. I did? Oh, did I draw two names at once? All right. You know what? I'll honor it. Hang on. I'll honor it. Hang on. Hang on. First of all, Amiga Dave. Gen 3 mace. Let's see. Amiga Dave, 5, 6, 2, 3, Gen 3 mace. Okay. Okay. One sec. Let me go to the mace on the sheet and mark it red. Okay, the second winner, because I accidentally drew two names at once. It was like I was drawing a name out of a hat shot, the paper stuck together. Rithlock. I'm going to rebroadcast it. Rithlock. That was the other one I drew a minute ago when I accidentally double-clicked. And I'm honoring it if they respond. Same two questions I've been asking everyone. Read the lock. Me? Yes, you. Talk to me. I prefer my wait. I pour for my fires French. No computer spells that poorly, so I believe that you're human. Which item would you like? Sorry, English is not my native language and I'm nervous. I believe you, and it is quite alright. You are speaking English better than I can speak any non-English language, so you have my respect. I truly mean that. Which item would you like? Gen 3 stick. Orien's Insight. There we go. Alright. Mail item. Copy name. Pasty, pasty. Alright. Double checking. Kurtash.9853. Gen 3 staff. Gen 3 staff. Okay. Let me go read that out on the sheet. Congratulations. Congrats. Thank you for the swift response. Everyone appreciates it. Thank you. You're very welcome. Such good manners, too. English is easy to learn. Just learn every rule and then ignore it. Yeah. Though, tough, thought. They all have ooh in the middle. It's fine. All right. All right, chat. So, in total, we just gave out 2 legendaries. So this will be number 3 for this one. Project Titan. Oh, that's a name that aged well. Project Titan, are you here? Titan says, I am. Titan, do you have answers to the 2 questions that I've been asking every winter for the last few minutes? I am also human. Okay. Okay, Mark Zuckerberg, calm down. Do you have answers to the 2 questions that I answered? That I asked? I can't even talk. Like, Gen 3 bacon. It's still in my head. Gen 3 staff with steak fries. Okay, you are lucky that I have a second Gen 3 staff. Alright, Gen 3 staff with steak fries. Okay. Alright, I got you. Mail item. The username that you sent me for your entry was this. And it looked odd to me because of the space. Do you want to double check and just confirm for me that that looks okay? I just want to make sure this gets sent to you because I got one shot at this. Wrong IGN, send to me. How can I confirm? You click on contacts up here, and it's whatever's right here. My wife says yes. You know what? I do that a lot. Sorry, ArenaNet. My wife says I cannot make your video for free. All right. If that's it, that's fine. Let's see. All right. So I've copy pasted it, chat. I didn't type this in. I copy pasted. That's what it says. He wanted the Gen 3 staff. There it is. Unable to find recipient. Okay, so not only is that wrong, but you're also very lucky that no one else has that name, or this would have been sent to them. I want you to tell your wife, for the first time in your time together, that you have a video that proves that she's wrong. That 6,666, oh, that's holy, people just saw. You owned her. She's watching. Hello, Miss Titan. I love your hair. You look wonderful today. If you or your husband could check on the username, there's something wrong with it. It won't take it. Okay. All right. Yes, it does look like there was a typo with how they spelled 40. It worked! We did it, chat! We did it. Also, you gotta admit, that was pretty freaking funny. Do you want to check this username? It looks bad. My wife says it's good. Okay. Fail. Like, just the sequence of events. It was gold. It was comedy gold. All right. Congratulations to you or her. Because I know sometimes when I send a weapon to like a legendary to a married man, his wife just kind of claims it. I've seen it happen. All right. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, so that was the other staff. So both Gen 3 staffs have been claimed. I am marking that as red on the sheet. Okay. All right, chat. Okay, without chat, the final winner for the current giveaway, and then the next one will be in just under 2 more hours from now. Here we go. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience, do the 50-50 thing. Pick a winner. Yavadior, 98. Can you please answer the 2 questions that I have been asking everyone who won in the last 3 minutes? If you can pick a legendary. Yavadior, 98. I am here, fellow human. All right, Zuckerberg, calm down. What was the question again? I'll allow it. It's been a few minutes since I said it. I need to know what you want, and I need to know how you like your potatoes prepared. I'm trying to filter out the robots. We got a robot uprising in my chat today. At Muck, what's the verdict of the new DLC so far? I dig it so far. There's still a lot I haven't seen because I've been stopping to do giveaways today. Tomorrow I'll be focused on it. Gen 3 Greatsword, fried taters. All right. Do I have another Greatsword? Rifle, longbow, dagger, focus, torch, short bow, Greatsword. Found it. All right. There we go. All right. Gen 3 Greatsword. Mail item. Pasty, 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 paste. Yavadior 1746. Congratulations. Please work. There we go. Congrats, Yavadior. Congrats, congrats, congrats. All right. And marking this one as red. All right, chat. For those of you who wish to be here for it, the next giveaway will be 8 p.m. Eastern. That is roughly 100 minutes from now. And we will be giving away 3 more legendaries at that time. All right. Who won? You did. You didn't reply. It's all whoever asked. It's always you. All right. One day I'll win, Muck. One day. But not Shy Patch. All right. Close this out. Close that out. Wonderful. Okay. Bacon's only as yours too as the toxic bacon hero point. Oh no. Let's see. Actually, I think I can just... Oh no, I was in Lion's Arch. That's not going to take me to where I need to go. Rip. We must wait for the fake giveaway to win? Yes. Alright. Check his DMs. Muck, I'm the next. Fill the green bar quest. It seems to be bugged. Wonderful. Bjorn, thank you for the membership. I see you. I appreciate it. Muck, did you say unbound glyph? No! Volatile. Volatile is best. Volatile is best. Okay. Bye. Now, there are, just to be crystal clear, there are rare situations where something else is better, but those are uncommon. Those are not the standard. Like 90% of the time, volatile is better. Will there be another giveaway in an hour? As the pinned sheet at the top of the chat says, there are giveaways every 2 hours. But for now, we gaming. We had 25 legendaries to give away today, so there have been 3 to 4 of them every 2 hours. I think it. Thank you. Excuse me, guys. Sorry. 25 holy hell. Yes! Roughly 50,000 gold worth of Legos. Oh, wait, there's another mastery point there that I missed. How do we get up there? Thanks for the mini pack. Sure. I prefer Gen 1 bacon. The crisp is less on Gen 2. Gosh. How long did it take you for each legendary? I myself grinded out 2 of them. And then another person in chat donated 1 to the giveaway, so I had a total of 3. And then one rich psychopath in chat donated me the other 24. So I had a total of 25 legendaries that were gifted to me. And then I still had the 2 that I had, which I was like, all right, I'll use these on another day. So the 25 that I'm giving out today are not including the 2 that I made for this. ArenaNet Insider? No. Some of you who have been here for a while may remember like another day in the past. Like I think we were celebrating streaming like 5 years in a row or something. That I did, another day that I did like a 10 legendary giveaway. It was the same guy as that day. Alright, hold on. Where is the green marker? Phil, check in at Moon Camp. Ah. By the way, he said that getting all the gifts of battle was the worst part. I think, you know, if you talk to anybody, they'll either hate working on the gifts of battle for a legendary, or they'll hate the gifts of exploration for the legendary, right? It's usually one of the two. This was the kind of guy that hated the gifts of battle. So he's like, I hope they appreciate all the world I'm doing.
Ah, there you are. Tell me, how are the lowland coded?
They're a little skeptical.
Keep the group alive. I'll be right back. I want to stand in the fire just so you don't get bored.
My ward has reported the same, the good and the mysterious. Strangers pending. I'm glad it's going well. Now, as for your second mission, any sign of her?
Not yet. Though that barbed veil character definitely turned a few heads.
It's a journey, not a race. Haven't gotten much more out of Iskaran myself. I asked Dagda about her departure. Claims that it was a building reaction to the deaths of Voss and Akeem, former court members. Started isolating herself. She was detached from the rest of them, left a note before she fled. But that's all I've gotten so far. I'll let you know if anything else kicks up. Before you head back to the village, Vanak wanted to speak with you about something. A couple rift sightings outside of Moon Camp. Probably good to stay on top of that.
Cryptus, you think?
Maybe not. Could be the strangers. But I bet the Coden would appreciate it. Could swing them to joining the Alliance.
Okay, find out what Vanak needed help with. I see that Vanak is right over there, but I also see some kind of a quest thing over here. What is this? That. What is that? Head Archivist, Stalwart Heart. Hello, Wayfinder. Would you have the time to help me with a study I've currently got going on? There are some odd wisp-like creatures that inhabit this place I'd like to get some field data on. Sure.
Janthir proves a mysterious land, Wayfinder. Even for the ward. Each question answered, unearthed several more. And these wisps are no different. Studying them can give the ward insight into their purpose and potential value. If you come across any in your travels, report your findings to me. Your first-hand accounts will benefit my research.
Night all. Good night, Lamb. Okay. So that's like a collection thing. Why can't we play as the bear race? I would say if they ever add a new race to the game, Tengu is the one that was requested the most, and the bears are probably second. Wait, what? Where? It's below me. It's outside.
Wayfinder, thanks for stopping by. Know you're busy, but I'd like your eyes on this one. Not sure how much Frode said, but we've had a few rift sightings in the area. Don't think it's Cryptus, but I'm not thrilled.
What is that? Is that an ogre?
That's something you can look into.
Of course.
Archivist Icker. Use the Heart of the Obscure to track and close the rifts in the wilderness. Haven't done this in a while. No reaction. Alright. Hey, cool to see you. I'm a semi-new player to yours too. Your YouTube vids are super helpful. Oh, that's awesome, Beartron. I'm glad to hear that they're helping people out still. Welcome. It's bugged. Only tier 2 and tier 3 are working. Okay. Okay. Huh. Mail. Here. Oh, thank you. Multiple T2kers. Yeah, I forgot to swap back. I need to swap back to NA at some point, as the EU people are starting to go to sleep.
This is it. I'm gonna die here.
Yep, you're dead. Bye.
Oh, snuck up on me there. Take it you're a fellow.
Are they safe?
Need to change this back. Okay. That's one. Material storage has increased to 3,000. By default, or you have to buy more expanders? Oh, hang on. Default would be nuts. Yeah, that's why. Like, I assume you have to buy more expanders. Oh, that is way over there. What's up, Mog? How are you liking Janthir World so far? It's good so far. I'm on a step where we have to close a few rifts here. I actually wonder, if you did not have Soto and you bought Janthir Wilds, does it give you the Heart of the Obscure for this?
What the?
Ow, my heart not work. You have to apparently have a tier 2 motivation equipped, which is weird. Okay. That definitely looks kind of weird. Oh, there it goes. You know what would suck is if this thing has a knockback. It threw me off the cliff. Ow. This is pretty nasty for this platform we're fighting on. Not a fan. This whole platform is made of nope right now. Yes, there's someone else here. Help me! Look, there's a trailer for Civ 7. Civ 6 only came out yesterday. I have never played a Civ game. Oh crap, they're not help, they're dead. I'm using my res on them. Wait. Wow. Okay, I don't know if you guys saw that. I did the res on them, it didn't get them up. Then, because lucky for them, I have a trait that makes the res try again after 5. Okay, they're dead again, never mind. It took 2 revives to get them up. But then they died. This is going to take a while. The cats are too fragile for this too, they're dying a lot. Jesus. Yeah, this is required for everyone to do this to get through this step of the story, by the way. How's the spear treating you? Right this second, the world's treating me pretty bad. Muck become tag? Sure. There. I'm on EU right now, just to be clear. I keep like bouncing off of things. Resing this guy. You have to have, yeah, tier 2 or tier 3 in order to apparently get the quest to work. I don't have another AoE res yet.
Never capitulate!
Good God. That was awful. That's something like Heisen would relish in. Okay, I gotta find one more of those. I assume Muck has a guide somewhere. What, for like rift motivations? Yeah, I do. Yeah, just search my channel for Rift, and there's 2 or 3 videos that talk about it. Let's see. I'm just gonna go to the Journeykin waypoint. That saves like half the flight. We have to do that for the story. No, you have to do 4 rifts for the story, and apparently at the moment they have to be tier 2 or tier 3 rifts, which is probably a mistake. But that was a tier 2 rift. T1 not spawning is on the known issue list? Yeah. Oh, wait. I think somebody already... Is that mount wheel an add-on? It's a module in Blish HUD. Exclamation mark Blish will pull up a guide on installing that if you want it. AoE resing. Ooh, that was 5 people, Judd. Feels good. Oh wow, I had a stack of stability there when he did that, but did not matter. Nice. Speak with Vanak again. That step is done. Thank you to those of you who joined in to help me. Hi. Is that you supposed to be talking through Chip?
It is I. Chip Nye the Science Guy.
Chip Nye the Science Guy. That doesn't even rhyme with the original. Why?
Hey,
how does
look,
Chip
it's
do
the tree
science?
of birds. How are you today?
Brains are smart. He's pointing at you because you are awesome.
Thank you, Chip. Alright. He's been very patient so far, but let's not push our luck while his claws are next to my eyeballs.
His claws are
Alright. Grab flowers for later. Oh, wait. What? Oh, honey flowers. Okay. Let's see. What's my current one? Current one is unbound.
Bye-bye.
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 Okay, now I've got volatility. Okay. Kids growing up looks like you. He has for a while. He has for a while. Did you do the bees jumping puzzle? Yeah, I did. I did it. Let's see. Good night, everybody. Good luck with your next rolls. Have a good one. Good night, Johnny. Thanks for stopping by.
Huh. Definitely not cryptis, but I'm not sure what they are. Thanks. I'll pass it up the chain.
Dude, we basically just told this guy what we fought, and he just went, damn, that's crazy. That's it! That's all he did. Alright. Meet with Stoic Alder at Hearth's Glow, the old overgrown homestead. It was crazy. It was indeed. Home sweet home. Enter instance. Chat, is it time? Is it time? Where are we on the map? I can't see the world map. I don't know.
Wayfinder. Your punctuality is appreciated.
Sorry I'm late. The Astral Ward called me to check in on something.
A busy figure you must be. Don't worry. Pokey tells me of the positive impression you've made in town. He may seem adrift in his own world, but he's a keen observer. Takes after me in that regard. As you've proven rather neighborly, I've an offer to extend. This property on which you stand belongs to my family. In recent years, it's become unsuited to our needs. Rather than leave it in disrepair, I thought it might serve as a convenient home base during your stay. All I ask in return is that you tend to it. Admittedly, I've neglected my domestic responsibilities. Graciously, Pokey has tried to care for it on my behalf. But his pace of work has always been unhurried. Afraid he gets that from me as well. Have a look around then. See if the place suits you.
Take a look inside. Rat jam?
Wayfinder arrives. Bet this is a change from your typical to-dos. 1 minute waging battle, the next relegated to chores. Quite fortunate for us, though. This place has seen a lot, and so have we.
I'd like to see what my new ambush does,
Been
chat, but it's off the
intending
bottom
to
of the
ask
screen.
my friends for a hand with all this, but a riveting offer it is not. Sparring? Nah, come help Pokey Dust. That's where the true fun resides. Sometimes I sneak up here, try to get a little done myself, but take my time with things I do. Every so often I fall into a swift pace, but then I come across some remaining trinket of my mother's and, well, I understand why my pa rather keep his distance from this place.
Investigate the glinting object. Investigate. Are these guys Kodan? No, they're Tengu. They're just really ugly birds. Show the keepsake to Stoic Alder.
You found this here. This place is no longer home to me. But perhaps it can be for you. I have no need for it any longer. And I am certain it has none for me.
You bet your furry behind I'm taking this house. I would be honored, Stoic Alder.
An explanation is not owed, but it has been earned. This I made long ago for my mate. Silken Weir was her name. A small gift for bringing our little arrow into the world.
You've unlocked
As a cub, our son would paw at it in play when she held him. On one such occasion, I overheard her tell him, "One day, when you've grown strong and wise, like your paw, I'll make you this arrow's keeper. Then soar you shall, poised and unwavering, on a path of your own making."
Happy birthday, Mug. Thank you, Sergeant.
All these years, still, she makes me laugh. Like your paw. When forever, it's been clear, the arrow of our lives, who I see more of in our son every day, was her. Then, Jormag came and went. And so did she.
Wait, oh, did she turn into one of the ice bears?
I thought she wore this piece off to battle. But clearly now, I see why she left it. For no matter what fate would befall her, her promise to our son she'd keep. That she made sure of. When my son finds himself sickened by grief, I tell him, allow the feeling. Let it wash over you. For when the tide recedes, and it will, it weakens, till it has no power left with which to pull you. I tell him this while I stand ashore, with my own back turned to the sea.
That's a metaphor. You've unlocked the Conjured Doorway. This ability is accessed from the Mastery Skill palette and opens a door to your homestead almost anywhere in Tyria using the magic of the Astral Ward. It is only available in open world maps. Okay. Alright. Tidy the house and shoo away the critters. Alright. B-Day, happy birthday, Mukluk. Thank you. He sounds like a burp. A burp? Sounded very gravelly to me. Thank you for Everett Muck. It's an honor to follow you. Thank you.
Just a second more.
Hi, hi. The cottage that ran away by poised arrow pokey. That's a lot of words. Muck, your mail is maxed. Yeah, stuff just goes into the queue when it's maxed out. It's alright. We'll get to it. We're cleaning up the house right now. See what happens when the wife's not around. Yeah, the wife was killing termites. Boulders can be deposited at the mine. Huh? Fishing trap. Does the Twitch main page depend on location? There's a guy that has been in there for like 4 hours. I mean, it might not be the same for everything. For example, like the whole thing with me getting on the front page was for maybe 1 hour, which they were kind enough to do. But I know that a sponsor can like pay to have someone on the front page, and maybe they can pay for like larger than 1 hour time slot. So that might be like what you're seeing. Okay. Oh, the boulders disappeared. I was trying to clean up everything else, and then I was going to go toward the mine. Don't tell me I can just press F to fix the bridge. Yo, I'm amazing! Look at that. It just snaps up. Okay. Wolfric, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Appreciate you. How was there a river drake hiding under that plank? There was no room for that. It's A-Net, doesn't have to make sense. I am an incredible engineer. Hammer, hammer, bridge fixed.
Nearly finished.
Clear the overgrowth and rubble in the garden. Do you guys see my minimap? It sure is not doing much right now. Have a good stream. Enjoy the day. Thank you, Wolfric. I will. Thank you for the support.
With you in merely a moment.
Speak in Stoic Alder for advice on personalizing your homestead.
Shaping up quite nicely. Though a bit of decoration would give it a true feeling of home. You'd be wise to speak with Deft Lahar, our homestead master. Decoration is one of the lowlands' finest traditions. Quite fond of it myself. I'll be happy to provide suggestions. Been told I have an eye for this sort of thing.
Seek out Def Lahar for knowledge about crafting homestead decorations. Are we done in here? Do I leave the instance? I guess so. It looks like I leave instance. Alright. Michael, try... Wait, who in the what now? Will you try the new raid? It ain't out. Yeah, it's not out yet. Once it's out, I'll definitely try it and make guides for at least the normal modes, just like I have a get-to-the-point guide for all of the others. I don't want to start being like, oh, I've got a guide for every raid, and then have an asterisk after that. Just realized we don't get a notch in the world compass for Janthir. No, I guess they just figured it was close enough to Divinity's Reach to just share that one. Another hour before more bacon. Oh my god.
Yeah?
Your leader sent me. I'm fixing up an old home of his.
So Ald's finally doing something about that place. Huh. And you're helping? Told him 1,000 times I'd help. But no, rather trust some furless rat. Well, tough. Every homesteader
Do they
in
have
town
racially
needs
specific
materials
insults?
for their pet projects.
Who's there?
No one.
Talking to someone you are. My ears are far sharper than yours.
No one worth a bother.
Use your Warclaw to topple trees and collect lumber. What, like, chain pull? I feel like there's probably a better way. But okay. Why is it sliding me forward? Nonsense, taking down trees this way is literally off. Oh my gosh. Why does it keep failing?
I've already started stockpiling honey for Torvald.
Ah!
Nothing beats a spoonful of honey on a cold winter's day.
For our sky watchers.
My.
Muck's still playing Farmville in 2024? Apparently.
Favorite thing. Instead, I've got berries, nuts, fish.
Check your
a
buff.
little bit of everything. The
Maintain
salmon this
distance
season
from the
has
tree
been
to remove stacks, and I couldn't read it. It wouldn't let me read it.
It's a testament to the abundance of our land. We're truly blessed.
Don't let her voice into your thoughts, or else her
Yeah, it's counting down.
So plug your ear and please.
Okay. Gotta find more lumber.
So long as dead shall fail to rise.
Slap, slap, slap. That's right. This seems like fun. It's just one quest. I just have to do a few trees and then it'll be done. Honestly, I like the animation of you like pulling the tree down with the chain, but it's a bit tedious doing it 10 times. It might just require a consistent pull. Oh, yeah, you might be right. It looks like if I just keep wiggling right there, it does get done. Excuse me, bird. I'm busy right now. Yo, I will hit you with this tree in a minute. Why is that guide coming up again? Rude. Okay. Inform of your contribution to the local code and blah, 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 blah. Alright. Do you have a problem with finding the rifts? Yes, you have to do a tier... It's a known bug. You can get around it by doing tier 2 rifts, but they will be challenging. Or you can join a group in the LFG.
Huh? You did all that? That fast? Got work ethic, that I'll give you. What are you fixing to craft, exactly?
Well, the place could use pretty much everything.
That bad, huh? Start with the basics, then. How about a bed? Simple, practical, and if you screw it up, you won't have far to fall when the thing collapses. Now, I can give you instructions, but I can't build the damn thing for you.
Why not?
The beauty of crafting. So try your hand. You get stuck, do like us lowland. Look around. No better builder than nature. Shapes, angles, patterns, all intentional, all ripe with purpose.
Why is he from
Take
New York
birds'
City?
nests. Don't see the birds sleeping on slats of wood, huh? So you might want to follow suit. Lucky for you, best weaver in the town is right behind me. I'd still deem her best even if she weren't right behind me.
Wouldn't bet my last bit of thread on it.
Speak to patient Willow.
Here your bed's a bit bare. Nothing to fret over. There's plenty of patterns a novice could weave well enough. Know what you're thinking. How could such unwieldy paws weave so delicate a pattern? The trick is in the tips of the claws, perfect for detailed work. Some fine things come from places overlooked, Now let's see. Perhaps... Oh, I know just the one. Used in many a tradition. Consummation of mates. Coming of age. Symbolizes new beginnings. Yes, she'll do right by you both. Best make haste now. Ald will be waiting on you. Wish him well for me.
And tell him he's hard-headed as they come about asking for help. But good on him for finally letting some light in.
Collect materials for a bed. Open the hero panel. Handiworker? Search bed. Ah, I need those honey flowers now. Refined homestead wood. Okay. Let's see. You don't have to level it up? I guess not. I suppose not. And now you are trapped. What do you mean trapped? I just gotta buy the honey flowers or find them and then go craft the thingamabob. One of your mails is story related. Do you believe in life after love? To the one they call the Wayfinder. I've been watching you. I say this not to alarm you, but rather to entice you. You see, I've been hard at work on something of a cryptozoological investigation. It seems the sort of task to which you would be uniquely suited. Physically, without question, but also parapsychologically. I'm very proud of myself for saying that word on the first try. Your support is crucial in helping me prove the existence of the notorious crow-footed skulker. Come speak with me if you're interested in unveiling the truth. Okay. Gen 3 bacon. Cut of quality red meat. Thanks. There's currently a bug preventing normal advancement at this part of the story. Oh, this is about the thing. Yeah. Queen Jenna. Councilor Ludo. This is... This is Titan's wife. I am the villain. I had a typo in a text message this morning because I was a wonderful wife and sent him his username while he was at work. Thank you. Love your content. They've caught her. They caught the villain. Batman, stand down. I don't know if she's still here. Alright. Oof. Oh my gosh, more of these. Okay. Let's see. Ah!
Out here to take care of that beast?
No.
Nasty one. Watch out. Got an eyeball liable to turn you into a boulder.
Libel.
Real strong. Be sure you tether it with your journeykin. If you can stop that thing, well, you're a better hunter than me. Now, get to it, before every creature in the grasslands turns to gravel.
Friend, have you come to bask in the glow of nature's beauty?
Wayfinder, thanks.
Oh there. Can you spare a
Mark, do you have affiliate links for Janthir? I do! For any Guilders 2 expansion, that is the wrong link. No, don't click that. Hold on. Sorry, the first link is for the free download of the game. The second link is the one for buying expansions, and I thank you for considering using it. Lol, lol, lol. As long as you're not blocking cookies, like from an ad blocker or something, that link works. It does not have a promo code or anything. They use cookies for theirs. Appreciate that. I just realized, is it showing honey flowers on the map? I think I just saw one. Oh no! Wait, am I harvesting from down here? Well, it looked like I was. No, I DC'd in instance. Flute, of all the people in this chat, I would only say this to you. Skill issue. Wow. Whee. What about Shy Pash? Ah, you're right. I'd say it to Shy Pash too, but he's not in this chat right now. This BS versus ruin the new content. Hold on, slash map. You can get around the rift issue by doing a T2 or T3 rift. Currently. But fixing the T1 rift for that step is a known issue. There we go. I'm passing along the knowledge y'all gave to me. That guy charged me, missed, and I didn't even enter combat. Alright, let's see. How many... I have 8 out of 10. How do you like the spear on the ranger? So I'm doing PvE right now, so all that really matters is how's the damage. Doesn't feel great. So I'm guessing it's doing, I haven't tested it on like a dummy or anything, but I'm guessing it's doing less damage than hammer or sword axe. And if that's the case, I'll be going back to those. But right now I'm just kind of messing around with it. Those honey nut flowers aren't soulbound? Yeah, I know. I just wanted to get them myself. You got people already told me that you could just buy them. And I think this is 10. There we go. Okay. So, let's see. There we go.
Hopefully Har was receptive to your interest in his craft. Or at least tolerant.
He was glad to hear you're getting the place in order.
Process wood materials into refined homestead wood at the lumber mill. You just pick your wood. Okay. Craft a traditional Coden bed at the handiwork workbench. Don't play with the wood. You try and stop me. Traditional Coden bed. Press the L key to begin decorating. Press the T key to select a decoration. Select the Coden bed decoration. Okay. Can I not go operate the door right now? Oh god. No! What? Oh, this... Choose the one key to place your bed in the world. It's too late. Modify existing. Select decoration and modify. Oh my god. How do I just pick it up? There we go. You sleep outside? No, I wasn't trying to drop it in the first place. I just, it was a misclick. I can already tell I'm going to do very little with this. I was getting angry after 5 seconds, chat. There we go.
I have not seen this pattern in some time.
Quit staring at my bed.
You met Willow as well, then. Pokey, does that blanket look familiar?
We had one, yes? On your bed.
I'm like melting into
you and Ma. Forgot all about that.
A gift from a dear friend. For two young lovers embarking upon a life together. Funny how life can sprout anew from seeds long buried.
It's really weird, me making this bed by hand. And then this guy's like, oh, Bear Son, me and your mom, we used a bed like that. Oh boy, we did. And then they're just standing here in my bedroom reminiscing.
A fitting choice, Wayfinder. One of many to come, I'm sure. As you continue making this place yours, my only request is that you keep our village close to
Nah, man, I'm building a new college here.
Any
floating
additions,
cube. Let's go.
Mines, farms, lumber mills, and the like can be of greater good to your community. May your new beginning here serve you well.
Remember nestling my way between you and Ma for warmth. Imagine me trying that now.
You've grown so much. We'd scarce have space to sneeze.
Oh, I thought you meant how awkward that would be because, like, she's dead. Yeah, okay, I get it.
Thought you'd still be here. I'm interrupting.
No. Just saying our goodbyes. Rude it is to overstay in another's home.
Indeed. Wayfinder, you can really pull a place together.
Yes, thanks. I made one item.
Bit envious myself.
I came to pass along a message from Barbed Vale. She requests your presence at the hunting outpost a bit west of here.
What does she need?
Believe it has to do with the Journeykin. She'll provide you the details.
Alder, Pokey, take whatever time here you need. My home is always open to you.
Unless I'm sleeping,
Already
you
the
creeps.
Wayfinder makes for a better neighbor than those obnoxious trolls.
Home
Is
sweet home
this
complete.
The gift Willow made?
Near identical. Seems she taught the pattern to the
Chest of
Wayfinder.
Homestead starter goods.
Sharp as her weaving claws, that one. I buried the original when it became clear that its symbolism was no longer appropriate.
I'm sorry.
Look, I made a bed. Took
Perhaps
2
that's
seconds.
not entirely accurate. Truthfully, a new beginning is precisely what I need. I'm getting too old for this.
I know exactly what you mean.
At the very least, I do owe Har and Willow a visit. Maybe Willow could weave me some new pattern.
Any ideas?
Perhaps we could ponder it together.
Oh. I'm sure we can...
Is he
figure
flirting
something
with her
out.
right after talking about his dead wife? Even Poise Zero was like, huh? He's like, hanging out in this house that I gave to somebody else while talking about the bed my dead wife and I had. Just makes me want to get back onto the dating scene. Oh my gosh. Hey, why'd y'all break into my house? Commander, Fading Aurora has news for you. We thought we'd tag along. How's reconnaissance going?
Was gonna ask you the same thing. But you've secured us a new base of operations.
This is my house!
Screw dragon hunting and world saving. You were destined for diplomacy.
No kidding. Could use a little love and more greenery, but I mustn't be picky. It's lovely. And things are going well, actually. While you've bonded with the Claw and his son, we've been getting to know the village.
Kaith is good at kissing babies and letting the Coden coo at her foliage. I've collected more intel on their situation. Remember those strangers that Poised Arrow mentioned?
Yes.
Oh, they're the talk of the town.
The cub's instructor did warn the little ones away from the woods. In the moment, I thought it was a standard warning.
People are being cautious, that much is clear. I'll see what else I can gather.
Now. Imperator, don't look so pleased with yourself. Trailing our hosts. Shame.
Hey, I'd do the same to you. Trust is a two-way street. If we're eating their food, I want to see what it's made of.
Harvesting information. Listen to the intel Kaith and Malice gathered in Harvest Den. Okay. Alright. Dang, I missed that dialogue. That'll teach you to not check your front lawn for people that are trespassing. Head westward, further into the wilds to the Coden hunting outpost. Let's... Alright. Over here. Are those plots usable, or do you have to buy the plots at the gem store? It's supposed to be the same plots as the ones for your home instance. It's supposed to copy over all your crops and stuff like that. But it didn't look like mine were there yet. Maybe after finishing that quest, they will be.
Earn their trust.
Now, I've mined mine today, but I should see, like, the little stumps and stuff. There we go. Look, okay, this looks very different now. Look, growing crops. Growing crops. There's fish. I assume that's my skiff. I haven't seen my skiff in years. Let's see. Logging station. Metal forge. Discovered mine. There's the candy corn. Oh gosh. Alright. Farm store box. Homestead Refinement Farm. Oh, look, my motorcycle is so happy to see me. It doesn't really make sense. Oh, look at him. He's so happy. You haven't seen it in years? You sure you didn't just skiff over it? Oh my god. I was looking around. Airship cargo. Okay. Oh, there's the bulletin board. Someone said they saw or heard Mox. Where's Mox? Def Lahar, gardening. Does this replace the home instance? The home instance is still there, but this is a better version. It's gonna have more stuff. There's a hawk up there. Where did you guys see Mox? Oh, there he is. It's out here in a field. Okay, he is here. With leveling, you can harvest everything all at once. So, I believe they said that if you get the homesteading mastery down to the bottom, you'll be able to harvest the whole place at once. Learn the secrets of using powered beehives to refresh skill cooldowns. I don't know that I need that. What is this? Once someone empowered beehives units to refresh skill cooldowns with the ability to purchase additional code and cache keys. Additional renown turning in tokens of renown. Acquire a chance to gain a small amount of map-specific materials when gathering any node in Janthir. Gain more experience while in Janthir and gain additional currency items. Hopefully, okay, I don't know that I need to worry about any of that. Okay. Trick or Treat Homestead door skin with Halloween update. Is there a home instance node from Festival of the Four Winds? I don't think so. I think the Quartz node is kind of associated with Festival of the Four Winds, but that's it. Okay. Watch draw. Oh, I can't summon the doorway here? Oh, you just have to hit leave instance. Okay. Do I have to do anything to enable drops or just link account? Just link account and be watching, and the stream can't be muted. Now, if you don't want to listen to me, you can leave the stream open and mute your Chrome in Windows, but if Twitch detects it as muted,
earn their trust as partner during hunts, while also taking care to bond with them during downtime.
Quartz Watchwork and that Crystal Obelisk thing? Yeah. The Crate Obelisk.
Our paths cross again, Wayfinder.
Our paths cross again with
Welcome to our hunting outpost. Here we prepare game to feed our village, as well as foster wildlife. Take only what can be repaid. That is our motto. Yet the tundra is not so benevolent. Nature's temperament is both nurturing and brutal. Generations spent here have taught us kinship is key to survival. And we lowlands have found no better friend than the Journeykin. It'd do you well to spend some time bonding with them. The best friendships are worth the time. In the case of Journeykin, it can mean the difference between life and death.
Learn more about the Lowland Coden's kinship with Journeykin. Yo, I've already got a cat. I've had it for a long time.
The Journeykin have taken to you. Not surprising. Now, Wayfinder, it is I who seek your aid in taming beasts of this land. Concurrent with your arrival, our council received reports of unidentified creatures roaming the wilds. Strangers among lands, or so we've deemed them.
What do you know about these creatures?
Little more than that they're unknown monsters, never before seen in the area. After some debate, a scouting party was assembled to study their behavior. But as of late, we've lost contact. Upon request, your Malice and Keith have joined our search.
You just lay down.
So too, I ask your help on behalf of Claw and Council.
I'll convene with Malice and Keith. Between the three of us, we can cover more ground.
Your alliance is versed in threats of the unknown. Our efforts combined improve chances of shepherding our scouts home. Take heed. A thick fog now rolls across the great tundra. Trust your Journeykin to guide you.
Thank you, I got my green backpack and fur hat. You're very welcome. When will week 8 be out? Like 3 months, I think? Anyone else have trouble finding the cub? Actually, if you look at the map, you might see where he is already. I don't know if they meant to do it, but you could just see the green marker where the cub is. But yeah, you track him down a few ramps and a few levels. So I need to go over that way. Hello, hello, Scorch! How do I get your wizard hat? It's sometimes in the gem store. It's really, really cheap. It's just like 100 or 200 gems. But it's sometimes in the gem store. So if you got a bit of gold, you can just turn gold to gems and get it, or a few bucks. Head to the area where the missing Coden scouting party was last seen. Is this it? No, that's just a cache. Oh, there it is. Meet up with Keith and Malice. Missing in action. In the Janthir supply drop is a new contract for the bulletin board.
There you
yeah?
are. Over here, Commander.
Any sign of the party?
Nothing yet. With any luck, the scouts got turned around in this fog and simply wandered off course.
The more boots we have on the ground searching, the more likely we are to run into them. Barbed Veil insists the area is free of natural predators. Regardless, let's stay alert.
What about unnatural predators? Guys, I'm drowning! Help!
We're surrounded!
It's never just a walk in the woods, is it?
It's the unnatural predators! I tried to warn you!
Looks like we've hit a junction.
I'm having trouble getting a consistent read on our location. Out here, we'll have to rely on your Warclaw for navigation. See if it can point us in the right direction.
How convenient. Pungent smell seeps from the rot pile. This seems rather new. Given the nearby tracks, it seems to have come from east of here. Let's go. Eh? What are y'all doing? I guess I gotta stay near them. Good night, Mike. Enjoy the stream. Have fun. Thanks for the drops. Catch you again. See you, Miss Sarah's. Thanks for being here. Says my account is linked to my Twitch chat, but I haven't received any Twitch drops. You should have a progress bar
Our friends are back.
for the drops.
Had more than enough of you.
If you linked it correctly. As long as you're, you got the stream open and it's not muted or something.
Which way, Commander?
Sniff. Pungent smell. You smell that? It's awful. Let's try heading up this hill. Let's go. It's demons, chat. They smell like sulfur. I learned that from Supernatural. And Constantine. And Blade. And every other show with demons. Is today the only day to get drops? No. The drops are continuing until Monday night's midnight. So Tuesday morning midnight of the coming week. Where did you get the home door portal? Just continue the story, and at the start of, I think it's chapter 3, it
I think we're getting
you.
closer. But whatever we're getting closer to, I don't like it in the slightest.
Examine rot. He doesn't read messages but late ones, so I spam eventually he will read. I read you complaining about my not reading messages.
Over here! A survivor!
Graced by fire. Oh, cutscene. Locust? Oh, no. Oh, Lord, he coming. Ah, that's what they call strangers.
Wallowing spineless in the filth they create for themselves.
Is this a false god? Come to terrorize a new people.
Never thought I'd see one with my own eyes.
Is that a Titan?
I better be wrong. This better not be what I think it is.
Ah, keep getting CC'd.
Where does it think it's going?
To cower, while it's lacking.
Well, it's lacking, yeah.
How's the scout?
Holding on, but just barely. She needs medical attention. This won't take much longer. Where are you going? Malice!
Job's not done yet.
We'll have plenty of time for that. But for her, it's running out. She needs a healer.
I can spec druid. I got this.
Kate's right. We go for help first. Then we talk to the council.
Fine. But this goes beyond just the council. We need to notify the Alliance. And have the bodies identified. Unless you want one more to identify, let's move. Once she's safe, I'll contact Krisha. Have her call for an emergency meeting.
Okay. No stranger to success. Defeat the stranger spawn without dying. Without dying? We didn't even get close. Oh my gosh, chat. Celestial gear, please. Okay. Spooky stranger. That's pretty cool. I didn't expect it to talk, but it seems like they were hinting, because I know that I don't know much about the Guild Wars 1 Titans, but I know that so far in the story they've been calling those things like the Titan blood. So I'm assuming that thing was related to the Titans. Read the letter from Krisha. Emergency session of the Tyrian Alliance. The Tyrian Alliance has called an emergency session to address recent reports coming out of Janthir. This threat must be addressed immediately. Please return to Lion's Arch at once. Details to follow. Imperator Krisha. Alright. You're talking to an audience with less than 1k open world DPS and more than 10k 10k deaths. 10 deaths per world boss. I don't know, Virtue. You might just be projecting here.
Got a guild? Want to be a legend? Step inside. Your journey starts here.
Strangers among us. Why do all these ancient powers just want to kill all of us? Imagine finding an ancient power and it's like, yo, man, I'm just chilling. If y'all could just close the door on the way out, I just want to be left alone. Bye. How do I leave my homestead? There's a leave instance button in the bottom right. Just like with any instance. Hi, Mukluk. I hope you're enjoying the new expansion. I'm going to have you muted due to spoilers, but I appreciate everything you do for the game and your humor. Thank you. I appreciate your spelling. It is wonderful. If someone woke me up from my nap, I'd be grumpy too. It bugged, it didn't show up. There's not, if you're doing the bed okay, if you could just log out and back in, I think. This is a very long loading screen. I wonder if something's wrong. Chat. At least the spinner is still spinning. Where do I find honey flowers? Around the pools in the northwestern end of the zone. I found a bunch of them. Not a bunch of them. I found a few of them. I farmed them there. The EU servers went to sleep. The whole server did. Are there any new legis? This expansion is going to have a new legendary spear and backpack, but I don't think either of them are out yet. Titans are the creatures that embolden and empowered the Flame Legion in Guild Wars 1 to bring about the searing of Ascalon, if I remember right. I know the Flame Legion really likes making effigies for them. I've randomly had infinite loading screens all of Soto, so maybe you have that too now. Oh, great. Wonderful. You can progress stuff, though. Map comp gives gifts required for legendary items. Spear is next patch. Backpack is the final patch of the expansion. Any tips for speed leveling, or is it just play lots of hours? There's a few random tips. I mean, if you're trying to level super fast, you know, you can use XP boosters. You can get a boosted XP thing from the guild hall, the communal bonfire, things like that. Additionally, wow, yo, it actually worked. I had given up hope. Additionally, you can, when you kill creatures, if you kill stuff that has been alive longer, it's worth more XP. So if you run around and kill things that are things people often run past, like Dolyaks and other neutral mobs, they're often worth double XP.
This is where your alliance congregates.
A calculated choice. Lion's Arch is neutral territory.
The stories from this trip will make good fodder when I return. Gossip sits in their bellies like a fresh harvest.
You'll get plenty of that. How can I prepare you for the audience?
Honey wine, but we've none to spare. I'll be fine.
He's like, get me drunk.
We've hosted travelers over time, with little more to bargain besides information. I'm not unaware of the world. Just been a long time since we've needed to seek aid from others.
You and I are aligned, at least.
Good. After you, Wayfinder.
Accompany Stoic Alder to the council chamber. Chief Tlaloa, Kanamiatle, Cresting Wave. Oh, the other Codens are here. Deepwater, Lion Guard. Tyrian Alliance report. Is this the same report as earlier? Lion Guard. Scrit King, Queen Tricket. Yo, they invited. So they're bringing the bear over. They invite all the weirdos. They got the frogs, the Scrit. Okay, I guess we just go to our podium.
All members are present. Ah, welcome leadership from the Pact. Finally. The room is getting fuller by the day. We can begin.
We thank the Council for their
box.
discretion
No,
and
box.
speed. Your summons said as
It
much.
took her box too.
But recent developments are troublesome.
Are the cryptids back? Are they not so contained?
A different threat. Warden Frode, your report?
A Titan has been sighted in Janthir. A few of my Astral Ward in the area got a good look after it fled into the bay.
A Titan? I've certainly read of them. The burning of Ascalon. The door of Komali. Stories filled with deception. Are you sure?
Yes. Multiple first-hand accounts of a giant insectile beast. The Ward is gathering all the readings we can.
Our records are likely dated, mind you. And this one may be more evolved than the hive we've encountered before.
Luckily, the commander was in the right place at the right time. Witnessed the attack alongside Kaith and Imperator Malice.
Guys, I can't see anything.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's convenient.
Counselor.
It's all true. While working with the Astral Ward in Janthir, we encountered the Coden of Harvest Den. We sought to establish diplomatic bonds with them on behalf of Queen Jenna when the Titan attacked. Its spawn kept us busy while it fled into the bay. Smart enough to avoid a fight. But my experience is limited. Today, I've brought Stoic Alder, the Claw of the Lowland Coden, to share his.
Vacate the podium while Stoic Alder talks.
We noticed a change
goes up to his
3
knees.
seasons ago. The wildlife reacted first. They fled south.
Hey guys, I learned how to use a spear.
Bearkin went missing.
Whoa.
We kept our suspicions level. It could have been any great creature. Janthir is fierce. But then, the land started to sour. I assumed it was your cryptis. But those
That's why the
ones
box is
attacked
gone.
our
Imagine if he
minds,
stood on the box like he just thought you were
not
supposed
the
to.
grasslands. This is a very different beast. My bearkin have lived in Janthir longer than your cities have stood tall. We know danger well. We respect its boundaries. But this being mats my fur. Whatever a Titan is, whatever this creature seeks, We should be cautious. The fact that he's taken refuge near the ruins of Bavanisos paints an uncertainty that we shouldn't allow to brew.
How many are there? One, you say?
That we've confirmed. He fled to the north while his spawn kept us distracted. Even the little one was nasty.
Titans are not solitary. We'd know if there were 20. But I'd expect at least 2, maybe 6. And I don't count their spawn.
What does the Astral Ward advise? This feels like the definition of your expertise.
I'd like to hear that too. The Astral Ward should offer the Scepter of Ore.
Lady Livia, do I want to know what happened to the poor guards stationed at the door?
I haven't protected that thing for a century and a half for it to collect dust and foul memories. Lost to time, I thought. You have the scepter?
We do. The lady surrendered it not long ago. Safer in my reserves than a velvet crypt beneath divinity's reach.
You know it's a good idea, Iskarin.
I don't know this legend. What is this Scepter of Ore? A weapon?
Legavo. Cast from raw magic by the seers. It was made to control beasts from the mists.
A solution perfectly sculpted to our problem.
Wait, are they implying they can use the Scepter of Ore to remote control Titans?
The scepter should remain dormant. And why's that, Your Majesty? Pick a legend. That is a history caked in blood. All of its wielders have met some ill-carved fate. Besides myself, of course. And she looks great. Until we know what we're dealing with, I'd sooner pick up a sword again than leave our fate to archaic mysticism.
Stubborn as Linus. Your mother would be horrified.
Enough! Are we walking on coals? Queen Jenna, if you don't see this as feasible, what do you propose?
The scepter is an extreme solution to a fresh problem. We should send the commander back to Janthir to learn more.
I agree with the Queen. We don't know nearly enough about the threat at hand, or how useful the scepter would be here.
Well, I think we should get it over with and just try the damn thing. What are we risking here? This creature is closer to my borders than yours. And Stoic Alders Coden are even closer. Harming our people is the risk. Letting this thing roam about is just as dangerous to them. Perhaps. But the scepter could do much worse. We are simply at an impasse. Then what do we do?
We vote on it.
It's a sound motion. We did form the Alliance for a reason.
Someone will be disappointed with the decision. Or dead. Ideally, these Titans, and not us.
The Queen is right. I don't think everyone is going to agree.
And so we vote. Take some time to think. When everyone is prepared to make their decisions and has returned to their places, we'll begin.
I doubt they made branching story paths here. So I doubt it's going to be a thing where, you know, like they vote perfectly 50-50 and then you're the deciding vote. Or the vote doesn't matter because whatever you do after this is going to get, you know, thrown haywire. Ludo may be a blowhard, but that doesn't mean she's wrong. We should not let the risk of what the scepter could do eclipse what we know the Titans are doing. The scepter is dangerous, though. We know that. Another day, another crisis. Let's hope caution does not prevent the proper response.
I hear everyone's concerns, but between us, I don't know. We've endured so much pain already. Can you blame anyone for wanting to end things quickly?
Kinda speaking from experience here, but leaning on ancient magic isn't worth the cost.
Can you tell me more about the scepter? What do you want to know? Why is it so dangerous to use?
The Seers are frustrating collaborators. not overly fond of sharing. You saw how specific and arcane the Shining Blade was. Legavo is similarly complex. It tests the will of its user, judges their intent. If the user is found wanting, well, those names have long been lost to time and memory.
How were you able to wield it?
Isn't it obvious? It saw my intent, to bring the White Mantle and their Mersat overlords to ruin for their abuse of the Bloodstones. The sacrifices, King Jaden's death. Ignore me. Musings from long ago. It offered me vengeance. I sent many enemies of Kryta to their oblivion. Probably liked the blood. It was fortunate that Isgarin and I crossed paths when we did, though. Even I have limits. As for you, well, you don't lack for will. Even death couldn't stop you. I wouldn't bet against you.
One sec. Twitch chat, you guys are doing that thing again. One person started saying exclamation drop, and then a ton of other people started doing it. That doesn't do anything. Why do you think the scepter would be helpful here?
Before those unfortunate bandits, and then myself, its prior wielder was, let's just say, a little problematic. Vizier Kilbron. He was responsible for sinking ore. I'm sure you've heard that particular story many times. While the scepter wasn't responsible for the cataclysm, it was a very dense situation. Whenever a god is involved, and especially a fiendish one at that, certain cultural anxieties come to light. I don't suggest it lightly, but it was cast to control creatures from the mists. Kilbron used it to control the Titans. There is risk, certainly. We don't know how well it works, or if it does anymore. But we should try.
Commander, you have seen the consequences of rash actions. Using the scepter is a mistake. Anything the White Mantle has touched should never be trusted. Wait, what? This is a reference to the book. Wait, hold on. Using anything the White Mantle has touched should never be trusted. And then he says, like what you did when the Branded were at the gates of Ebonhawk. So, when the Branded were at the gates of Ebonhawk, that's when she called Logan back. And Logan was like, I'm on my way. And then he left the rest of Destiny's Edge. And then Snaf died, and that's why Ritlock hated Logan, because he left him in a time of need. But then Logan helped defend Ebonhawk for a long time. Got the Char prisoners to fight with the human people on the wall to fight against the Branded. Until Jenna got the idea to basically cast a giant mesmer illusion to make the Branded think that they had killed everyone. And then the Branded all left. They didn't, like, win the fight through force, they just tricked them. So, I'm curious what she's going to say here. What you did when Branded were at the gates. The Titans have not yet pushed onto the mainland. We have time. Let's hope we don't regret this.
I wish they could understand that what seems like an easy solution is often muddied with complication. But the final call is not mine. It can't be if we seek genuine unity. But whatever is chosen, we will live with it.
Okay. Chat, this is probably going to go a few minutes past 8. I am going to finish this chapter, and then we will do the next one. The next giveaway, I mean. I'm starting to regret my decision to open up the ward to the world. Our hands are tied, and half of these delegates are voting on things they know nothing about. They know the scepter has a bloody history. They don't want that repeated. We have things far worse than the scepter locked away. If they are afraid of it, I doubt they're ready to learn the real truth of the world.
I don't disagree with caution. The risk is critical in dire moments. But I will abide by their decision. Historically, if the ward needed to take action, we simply took it. I must wait now. I don't want to regret this.
I never thought I'd say it, but dealing with June is easier than dealing with this. Canthons are not afraid of taking risk, but Jenna is right. Risk without thoughts leads to tragedy. You took a risk on me against your own advisor. Cantha has had enough tragedy, Commander. I know what I have to do.
Thankfully, Cantha had not yet closed its borders before the events Dagonet described. I've read of the Titans, and I've read of all that connected them. Abaddon, Shiro. It feels too complicated to make a sudden choice. I'd advise caution, but I see it in your eyes already.
Okay. Ludo. Fools surrounded by fools. Magic, like anything, is a tool. We would not misuse the scepter. Counselor, please. All of us have faced disaster. Let's not sow division now. Fools! I'll give you time and space to cool off.
You know my take. If we have a solution, we should use it. If the Astral Ward is so powerful, they owe us a demonstration.
Alright, Krisha. If Ritlock was here, he wouldn't hesitate to use the scepter. He'd dive. Ritlock started Path of Fire. Poor example. Now you're convincing me to join the opposite of whatever you were about to say. Literally, the entire Path of Fire expansion was Ritlock went oops. He'd dive in without a thought like before and suffer the consequences after. Okay, so do whatever Ritlock wouldn't do? I've made my decision, Commander. Hope it's the right
Lot
one.
to consider, but I think I know my stance. We'll see how this resolves.
Oh my god. What is this? Chief Counselor Iman. Dragons, Rogue Gods, Plagues, a Lich. Why not the Return of the Titans? Your people are survivors, and now we need to help the Coden survive. Perhaps, but none of those problems had easy solutions either. If
When
only they
Queen
had.
Jenna invited me to the Alliance, I didn't think things would spice up so quickly. Ilona has a long history with events such as this. I know my response. Think on yours.
Alright. What must our new Coden ally think of us, watching us bicker like saplings? They are an old race deriving wisdom from thousands of years of history. We should stand together, not brawl. That wisdom will lead them to be cautious. We shouldn't risk anything. I will stand by my decision, Commander. Think on yours. For the Coden's sake, I hope it's the right one.
I don't know, Commander. I'm prone to agree with the Queen's hesitation. We know so little.
Okay. Now, oh, they're taking their places again. Okay.
The last delegate has returned to their podium. It is
No, they
time.
haven't.
All in favor of utilizing the Scepter of Ore to combat the Titan threat, say yay. And those who oppose, preferring the commander return to Janthir to conduct further research, nay.
We're all so shy. I'll start. Nay.
Nay.
Yay.
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 Nay.
Nay.
Krisha.
Yay.
Nay.
So, dude, I think using the scepter's stupid. 99% of the time that it's been used, it's freaking just like killed everyone. Like, hello, look at ore on the map. So I'm saying nay. I think that's a dumb idea. Like, also, this thing's not at our gates. Like, we can use that as a last resort. We're not pressed to that point yet. It's not the time for rash decisions. I say nay.
Nay.
And we will not be using the scepter. More research is critical before we make such a call.
And when we do need the scepter, are we voting again?
We very well might, Counselor. For now, we are investigating the threat. If more action is needed, we will approach that. Imperator Malice, Kaith, and the commander will return to Janthir with Stoic Alder immediately. Learn all you're able.
Stoic Alder, do your people have a secure route into the Isles? If Iskarin is correct...
And I am.
Then we should expect the worst. At least one Titan has returned to Tyria.
I've sent scouts to map the ruins before. We can approach from the south, take the river inland, and establish camps. These things threaten my home, my son. My spear will aid this alliance.
Adjourned.
Okay. Meet with Alder, optional, discuss voting with the delegates. Iskarin.
Iskarin, must I remind you that we are trying to prove a point in our participation here?
If we weren't in this alliance, the Titans would be taken care of.
That the Astral War does not make quick decisions. We think things through. And you don't know that. We have so few members now. The Spire may be irreparable. And you are tired, my friend. We all need each other. Tyria isn't safe from the mists anymore.
Okay.
I wouldn't have advised that call, my queen. I think there's a better option. A smarter option.
It's good you're not her advisor, then.
This is why I don't keep both of you on my shoulder at the same time. Agree to disagree, Lady Livia. You are welcome to express your opinion, but I do not share it.
This is why I always have one of you out on a mission.
Well, I can't argue with the majority. Their suspicions must be warranted. I just don't want more destruction.
Neither do I, brother.
Brother. Got Hulk Hogan here. How long till giveaways? When I finish this chapter. Ludo.
Foolish. What a silly decision. One more bad report for the Arcane Council. I'll be fine. Just fuming. Move along.
Any strong feelings about the vote, you two?
I'm happy with the result. When we're dealing with gods, or creatures that pretend to be gods, caution must be observed. Maybe they want us to make the obvious choice. There's no way to know until we do our research.
It's certainly not my place. I'm just the royal messenger to the Dominion's great house, after all.
Just the royal messenger. She is very modest.
But I can see both sides. I see the want to dissolve the problem swiftly, and I also see the need to be patient.
Politics can be very delicate indeed. And knowing the song behind your opposition's march is critical in informing your own.
Sure don't envy you two. I just hope this gets cleaned up before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay. Krisha.
Imperator, I would watch your tone. Anyone but me might disapprove.
My tone? My tone is fine. It's your logic that isn't. This is a Titan we're dealing with. What they did to our people...
Awful. And the things they made us do were worse. But that doesn't mean we should turn to some cursed wand. I hear your opinion. I agree. But you're Ash. Collecting data and understanding every corner is how you rose to Imperator. So, are you level-headed enough to return to the field?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Dat Ash.
What was it like? Horrifying. We've faced many threats, big ones, but this time felt different. I don't want to catastrophize and call it an omen, but this creature escaping or entering from the mists is a scary concept.
You're not catastrophizing. Things that used to be rare.
I like his voice, by the
suddenly
way.
feel like a routine season.
It's very fitting.
Ah, well, could have been worse.
I don't envy your status, Wayfinder. My mate was the Globetrotter.
Yo, she played basketball?
I prefer the personal politics of the village council. The Isles should make us nervous. The lowlands are familiar, but we never stay long. If you haven't heard my warnings yet...
Starting to get a good idea.
Remain honest, and we'll wash our paws of this. We meet in Janthir.
Leave the council chamber. Travel to Harvest Den. Okay, I think we finished with that. Nugami said, thank you, Optimus Prime. All right. Oh, it's nighttime out here. Travel to Harvest Den. Okay, awesome. We have finished that story step. I'm going to pause it here, and we will be back to the story after a break. That's the end of a YouTube episode. Okay, chat. Thank you for your patience. I did not want to stop in the middle of that. Let's do a giveaway. I am going to head back to Mistlock, so I have got easy access to the guild bank, where I have got all these juicy legendaries to give away. I'm going to set the mood. All right, and let's get rid of this and refresh the bot. How to participate. Give me just a second to set it up. But the instructions are pinned at the top of the chat for anyone who demands an answer right this second. Just reset. Give me just a moment here. I'm just resetting the bot so it doesn't have that issue like before. All right, chat. Here's how this works. I'm taking it from the top because there's always people who weren't here for the last one. So if you were here before, you're going to hear a repeat. We have got a bunch of awesome items to celebrate the Janthir launch. These were put together and gathered together by the community. We started with 25 legendaries, and we've got, I think, 11 remaining. You can see them here. It's the top 3 rows. That's what we have, the top 3 rows. Additionally, on the Google Doc spreadsheet that is pinned at the top of the chat, you can see them all listed in document form in case you don't recognize them by the pictures. Still remaining is a Gen 3 longbow, a Gen 3 rifle, Gen 3 dagger, focus, warhorn, shield, sword, shortbow, torch, and a Gen 1 dagger and a Gen 1 axe. Stop posting your name in the chat, you buffoons. And yes, I'm resorting to name calling because you keep doing that. One idiot starts spamming and the rest of you just start copying it. God. It's happened a lot today. All right. Anyway, if you want to enter, here's what you need to know. You need to hit the follow button if you're on Twitch, or the subscribe button if you're watching on YouTube. If you are not one of those two, the bot will ignore you. Then, if you are a Twitch subscriber or a Patreon patron, you do get an extra chance to win for being a supporter of the channel because you help keep the lights on, and I appreciate you. So, great time to use those Prime subs if you got any sitting around for that extra entry. Lastly, the final thing that you need to do, which I'm about to enable starting now, is enter your Guild Wars 2 display name in the chat, so I know who to mail the prize to if you win. If you are new to the game, you find that by clicking contacts in the top left corner, and it shows right there. For example, there is mine. This is not personal information, it's just your mailbox. So go ahead and do that, chat. Once again, make sure you're a follower on Twitch or a sub on YouTube, because otherwise the bot will ignore you. And if you have done that, and you are also a Twitch sub or Patreon patron, you will get an extra chance to win as well. But that last part is not required. And then enter that. And don't spam it. If you do it more than 3 times, the bot removes you for spamming, because we don't like spam. So go ahead and get that done, chat. With that, our stream has been going for about 10 hours. I am going to stand up, stretch, take a bathroom break, and I will be back while you guys enter the giveaway. BRB. Okay. Chat, I am back. You've got 20 seconds remaining to enter. If you would like to enter this giveaway. If you don't want to enter, then that's totally fine. You can wait on the next one. You only need to do it once? That is correct. You only need to do it once. How's the expansion so far? It's been nice so far. Honestly, some of the stuff I've been enjoying the most is all the characters that we know getting together and talking, and all the references to the old stuff. Like, we've seen references to the books, and also literally every single expansion of Living World season has come up at some point. At Mukluk, someone gifted 5 subs while you were out. Did they? Who is that? Just a second. Susex Krahe, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry I was standing up while you did that. I got up to stretch the legs, get a drink, use the bathroom, all that stuff. What's the lore of the expansion, and why are we here now? I'm gonna super condense this. The Astral Ward from Soto, they were super secret. They are going down to, reveal themselves, and they're like, "Hey, we should be allies. By the way, we're the police of Earth, and we haven't ever told you that we exist." And everyone's like, "What?" And so they're introducing them, and they're like, "Oh, we should make an alliance." And then they are going to the Janthir to try to find more allies. But then while there, they stumble across what may be the new big bad. And that's all I'll say. Okay. Alright, with that, oh shoot, Fire Lily rules. Thank you for the 5 gift. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, now everyone is best friends, exactly. Alright, chat, with that, the time is closed. There will be another giveaway at 10 and also midnight, but let us pick the winners of this one. So, as a reminder, if I call you as a winner, let's pick a question right now. If I call you as a winner, I need 2 things from you. Woo! I need to know which item you want, and I need to know I'm thinking. I'm trying to think of a good question, chat. We've used the potato one so many times. Favorite soup? Sure. Your favorite soup. All right. So what item you want and favorite soup. Here we go. This is the bot check, the Turing test. All right. Here we go. Pick a legendary winner. Subjugator 666. Are you here? Subjugator 666. Are you here? He says, yeah. Subjugator, please answer the 2 questions I asked right before I called your name, and a legendary is yours. Let's see if they pass the test. Are there Twitch drops going on right now? Yes, Jai Bill, there are. Shortbow, Gen 3, and Onion Soup. Chat! We've got someone who can follow directions. Don't you love it? Alright, Shortbow. The Gen 3 Shortbow. Yeah! Alright. They'll be back soon enough. They'll be back. Alright. So, that was the Gen 3 Shortbow. Congrats again to our winner. Let me update the sheet of paper here. Hang on. Okay, let's see. What time is it? It's 8, and I said I was doing 3 giveaways at 8. Alright, so there's 2 more. 2 more Legos. Alright. Winner number 2 of the 8 o'clock, my time, giveaway. Here we go. Pick a winner. Cow's Whore. That's H-O-R. That's H-O-R. I just realized what came out of my face. Cow's Whore, H-O-R. That's his name. No, I'm canceled. Dang it. Oh, man, someone's just gonna like clip it down to just half a second and I'm done. Calzor, are you here? Man, I was just trying to like enunciate the syllables, chat. That's it. Calzor, if you can answer the 2 questions that I asked before I started picking winners, then a legendary is yours. This is testing to see if you are a human or not. The ball's in your court. New patron sound? No, I will not approve. I have to approve the sounds. No. No, 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 no. Pinned message changed. Wait, what? Wait, what? Jinxie? Hold on. Jinxie pinned the word dibs and took down the spreadsheet. Jinxie, what in the hell? Hiring new mods. The word dibs. Hang on. I'm fixing it. I'm guessing she misclicked. Honestly, I'm guessing she misclicked, but I'm gonna give her a hard time about it. Okay. Calzer says requesting the Gen 3 sword and tomato soup with eggs. I'm not. Are you also requesting the tomato soup with eggs? All right. I've had tomato soup. It was all right. I've never had it with eggs. I'm trying to mentally envision that combination. It's strange to me. But you did give me an answer. All right. The swad. The swad. With eggs? That's what he said. Mail item. Pasty, pasty, pasty paste. All right, swad. And let's see. Madzor.5428. Okay. Gen 3 short. Gen 3 short. Okay. Email. All right. Hope you spelled your name right. Congratulations. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Dude, it is crazy to me, chat. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I have mailed out 32,000 gold worth of prizes today. That is staggering to think about. All right. We got one more prize for this giveaway, chat. This giveaway. Never had that much gold in my life. Yo, me neither. Like, people consider me rich, and I've got 8K right now. I think I've had up to 10, but these are all, like, gathered by the community, which is wild. Okay. Remember last time when you got blocked from sending mails? That was pretty funny. Hold on. We got... you know... Hold on, sorry. I've got so many sentences trying to escape my mouth, but they're just like... It's like a traffic jam. Alright, I'll finish this. I'll pick the last winner, and then I'll tell the little story. Alright, hang on a second. Alright, so the last winner of the 8 o'clock giveaway is going to be... Drumroll. I can't afford a proper drumroll noise. Here we go. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, use the lifetime, phone a friend, poll the audience, do the 50-50 thing. This is the last one for now, until the 10 o'clock giveaway. Pick a... Hemishk or Hemish C. I'm not sure which. Are you here? Hemishk. Are you here? If you're here and you respond and you answer the 2 questions I asked before I started calling winners, then I have a legendary for you. Let's see if they answer. There's not been a response yet. Hemish C. Calling for the 2nd time. There will be one more attempt. Say the name again. I will display it on the screen again. There it is in the middle of the screen. Gen 3 longbow, toenail soup. Is this like when Google was telling people to put glue in their cheese so that their pizza would be extra stringy? That's what he said, toenail soup. All right, well, they're paying attention. Gen 3 longbow. There you go, chat. Big value. Hemish.1596. Mail item. Pasty, pasty, paste. Longbow. Send mail. Painful as always. Congratulations, Toenail Eater. Congrats, congrats, congrats. You've won a big prize. Okay. Alright, chat. With that, we have remaining 8 legendaries. I will be giving 4 of them out at the 10 p.m. giveaway, which is in about 90 minutes, and 4 of them out at the end of the stream, which is in 3.5 hours. Alright, congrats to our winners. If you're trying to avoid spoilers, I'll see you in 90 minutes. For the rest of you, a short story. The first time the Guild Wars 2 ever tried to get me, like, the front page of Twitch thing, on that day, the peak we managed to get to was 34,000 viewers. And on that day, I was mailing out prizes. I was doing giveaways and stuff like that. And when I was doing that, like many, some of you may not even realize this is a thing, because it's only a thing that you would notice if you are trying to mail out stuff to a bunch of people. There's a thing in the game where if you send a mail, and then you send a second one, and then a third one really fast, it says that you're sending out too many mails and it locks you out of the mail. Like, the man sticks it to you, okay? And you cannot send more mails until some kind of timer runs out, right? That's the normal thing for the game. I was trying to do giveaways on stream, and I kept hitting that block. And it was really annoying, because it was slowing down everything for thousands and thousands of people because of that mail lock. And we were all like, and complaining. And it'd be even worse, because if someone gave you their name, like, oh, Billy.123, and I tried to mail it and it said that user doesn't exist, that still counted towards your limit. So if someone misspelled their name 2 times, the whole giveaway stopped for like 4 minutes. For everyone. And it was awful. And the next day, I was talking to some folks from ArenaNet, and they were congratulating me for the huge stream, and I was thanking them for the opportunity, because it was just like, you know, they helped me, and I helped them with, like, visibility. And I was like, hey, if I could take advantage of this rare moment I get to talk to you guys, can I, possibly request that you guys do something about the mail lock for, I don't know, people that have bought the expansions or something? Like, I didn't even say just me. I was like people with full accounts or something. I realize it's to prevent spam from, like, maybe free-to-play accounts that might be like a gold buyer or something. I don't know, but I don't know. And the guy I was talking to, and I can't even remember who it was. It might have been Ben P. It might have been Bobby. But they said, they were like, Muck, I have had no less than 4 people that were watching your giant stream walk into my office and lean in and say, we need to do something about the mail lock, and walk out today. I know. We're on it. And I was like, okay. Because they had apparently there was a bunch of people at ANET watching that day, and they're like, Bobby, yo, this is bad. And he's like, ugh. And so then what they ended up doing was they lifted the lock for me and a few other people that frequently do lots of giveaways and stuff. It might have just been a partner thing, I don't know. But that's why you don't see me having to, like, fight with it anymore on stream. And I was like, look, I was asking on the benefit of everyone who had full accounts, but I'll take it. I'll freaking take it. This is a huge step up for my Tuesdays. But that's why we, don't have to deal with that now. But yeah, Grouch. It might have been Grouch, yeah. It was one of the guys. That's all I remember. It was one of the guys. Do you ever have your own, your techno theme available as its own YouTube video? If you mean the song that I play during giveaways, that is literally, hold on a second. I found it online, and I just use it for the giveaways because they allow it. It's called Zircon Devil's Spirit. I just linked it into the chats. If you want it, go for it. It's not mine. They just allow streamers and stuff to use it. Okay. Where are we in terms of the story? Travel to Harvest Den. Where is that? We haven't even gotten to this. Okay, I guess it's there. There's dots. We haven't even gotten to the second map yet. It's a pain as a guild leader. We can't send a mass guild mail. A mass guild mail? I mean, I'm a guild leader. Usually, when we do most of our talks on Discord, but you could also just do like a big, like a, what is it? The guild message of the day. That reaches everybody. You could do that. Am I getting canceled because it said a bad word? Fake news. All right. Let's see. Okay, marker. All right, getting back into the story. Talk to Poised Arrow. All right.
You're back. We need to reach the northern shore. Yesterday. No time to pack.
You're stressed. Tell me what happened.
Fading Aurora. She left the village. We have to go after her. She won't survive a day on the Isles by herself.
She went to the Isles? Why?
I don't know. She didn't say exactly. When Pa returned, he told the council about your meeting. The Titans.
Did he go with her?
No. He's with the council now. She left on her own. I'll bet you my best skipping stone that she went after the stranger. I'm going after her too.
We should tell your father. See if we can rally a few spears.
I'm not asking for his permission, and I don't need you to lead the way. I'm heading to the North Shore. I'll take a boat into the Isles and see if I can catch up to her. You're not obligated to join me, but I won't turn you away.
You've got spunk, kid. I'll give you that.
I'm calling him kid. I come up to his kneecap. You got spunk, kid. All right, average conversation between someone who's 5'11" and 6 foot, according to the internet, right, chap? Okay, where do I go now? Way up here. The best skipping stone, yeah. Strangers Among Lands. Is that the same voice as Bram? I mentioned that earlier that I thought it might be. I was just looking at the art, like all the little monsters falling off the big monster. How's End of Dragons so far? End of Dragons? Did you just find out via Internet Explorer that there's a new expansion pack?
We'll have to continue on foot.
Have you been here before?
A few times, but never without Ma or Grandma.
What about Stoic Alder?
He wouldn't bring me, no. Doesn't think it's safe.
Look.
Examine the corpses. Titan spawn.
We follow those. I bet we'll find Fading Aurora.
Muck, have you used and put the table at your new home? Interact with that. Oh, no, I haven't. I know what you're talking about. No, I have not. Sniff.
Strangers ahead. We'll fight through them.
Careful, Cub. This isn't a race.
Wait, what the heck? Yo, okay, one of them is doing the Ranger net spear thing, but like on a huge area. Ah, fear. Can you stop being invulnerable, please? Okay.
The Val Raven should.
So you guys know how the Warclaw feels like a bit more like, I don't know, a bit more responsive in open world? Does it feel like that in World v World as well? Have any of you tried? Or does it still feel like how it used to in World v World? Wait, are we in the new map? Oh yeah, we are in the new map. Okay. Yeah, I see a mastery point just north of me. Can I mount here? Yeah, let's see if the mastery point's here. Let's see. Will you be streaming again tomorrow? Yes. Yeah. No mastery point in the instance, it looks like. Zip's copy it. Nice.
Wait. There. Fading Aurora. Come on.
The multiplicity of your bestial nature flickers dull without air. I am Greer, and you are small.
It's invulnerable.
We came to help. Let's kill this thing and go home. Please.
My boy, you need to get out of here.
More moths to flame, sizzling with melancholy as they reach my ember.
You all need to listen to me. We need to clear the spawn and debris from the area. Right now, he holds control of this environment. If we can balance the odds, I may be able to overwhelm him. Just enough. Pokey, do you have my seeds?
I never leave home without them.
Good.
Fascinating is your dedication to dying plots. I will turn this swamp to rot.
All these things trying to kill me, and I'm doing everything in my power to destroy nearby stumps. New build available. Your game will restart in 3 hours. I'm a little busy. Woo, noises! Is there more? Oh, there's one. Music is pretty hype right now, chat. Is that enough? We filled the bar, Aurora. Aurora! Aurora, fill the bar! Aurora, he's still invincible. What do I do? Aurora! Kill more mobs? There's no more mobs! They're all dead! Look, destroy rotten materials filled. Sniff? sniff. Sniff tells me that there's a big mob in that direction. I wonder what it is. Look northwest. Northwest. Is it the friggin' bug swarm? I don't think so. Ah, there it is. You sneaky bugger.
It's done. What now, Aurora?
Plant the seeds throughout the swamp. I'll warn you, they're very magical.
Acquire seeds from poised air. Are you serious?
Watch out for his spawn! Dodge out of their way! We don't want to lose any seeds!
Seeds, here!
Oh, okay, so we gotta do this while we're getting attacked. Alright. So...
I've got more seeds.
You came here carrying all of these, but... Even though while you were getting hit, but you can't move another foot with them.
I see now. Your plants are undoing his corruption. It's magic, but it's balance.
I've got more seeds.
What is this? Aegis and swiftness.
I trust you.
Thanks, not Bram. Thanks, Baram. Can I do this mounted? You can do this mounted! Oh my god, that's so much faster.
Aurora, it's working.
So sweet is the honey on your lips. Just before his talons catch victory by the throat.
Pokey!
Wait, did he just die?
Calm your tantrum. We have a score to settle.
Sweet is this.
I'm speaking to you. Look at me.
Whoa.
Last warning. Very well.
That looked like the arcane eye?
I will explain.
Who? What are you?
So that was not standard bear powers. She is bearing more serious arms.
Choking on the weight of my own dejection.
It is done.
Okay.
don't know about the rest of you, but I've got a burning question or two.
The burning's
I
probably
wouldn't
from
get
the
too
swamp
close.
corruption.
Not until we have answers.
Who are you? Pokey. I will not hurt you.
Don't call me that. That's what my ma called me. Who are you?
I am Waiting Sorrow.
Not some healer from the Shiver Peaks, I take it. I can practically feel the magic dripping from your paws.
Valen, right? Oh, Valen, thank you, buddy. Appreciate that.
I'm
a rogue wizard. The Astral Ward is looking for you, Waiting Sorrow.
The moment they called you Wayfinder, I assumed your mission was to hunt me down.
Hunt is a strong word.
What fables did he tell you of me? That I take children and siphon their young magic?
Only that I'm to assume you're dangerous.
I helped you kill the beast, didn't I? If I was going to harm any of you, my hands would already be cleaned of it. Poised arrow. I'm sorry. I can explain everything. I just need you to give me some time before we tell anyone.
You don't want my paw to know.
It's not the right time.
And I still have a few questions myself.
With time.
So she's the one... Wait, that means that she's the one who crafted the Heart of the Obscure.
Are you okay?
I feel sick. My gut is turning and my arms won't still. I don't know what to think. I need to count the trees and mull it over.
Are you going to tell your father? I wouldn't blame you if you did.
I want to. I don't know if I should. I'll think about it. My ma taught me to step away when a hunt became too taxing. My thoughts and tongue aren't aligned.
Wise advice. Take as long as you need. I'll keep an eye on her.
Yeah, they're getting some research camps set up nearby. I'll be there. Gonna take a walk.
Okay. Once again, Valen, if you're still here, thank you for the raid, buddy. Appreciate that. Sorry, I didn't hear it over the heat of combat. Is there more giveaways? Next one will be in an hour. Brahma's a Norn that can't turn furry. Actually, he turned into a wolf guy once. So I actually wonder if Waiting Sorrow actually a bear person, or is she just someone who made herself look like a bear person because she wanted to hide among the Kodans?
Where is he going?
To think. If I just learned that my mentor was wanted for ambiguous transgressions, I'd be on the fence too.
I left a note. Ren should have known I meant no harm.
If you're talking about Iskara, I think we both know better than to assume he's rational.
Ren?
What do you suggest then? Shall you haul me back to Omnitas? Paws and chains?
Do Titans still roam the Isles? Can we count this battle fought?
Isgaran said to expect numbers, even if those numbers are low.
The earth here rumbles. I wouldn't blink if another stranger still walked upon these lands. The tendrils of my power reach outward, but the mistburn is disrupting my senses.
Mistburn? Does that have something to do with the Titans?
In part. Energy radiates from the mists. I expect wherever our Titan came from, it was steeped in it. It bleeds into our realm.
Another incalculable variable. Fun. So, what are we going to do with you?
Well, I'm not in chains yet. Why don't you tell me? If you don't tell the ward, I will not flee. Let us deal with them later.
I don't know the stakes under which you were advised to track her down, but she did help us kill the thing.
I've carried enough secrets in my pocket to know how burdensome that weight can be.
Then let me offer this. I will return to them, but only when I know my kin are secured from immediate danger. Let me roam on my own terms until then. I've only just adjusted to life without Iskaran's shackling gaze.
Oops, I lost your detainment paperwork. Who are you again?
I haven't fought like that in a few decades. Maintaining a facade absent magic has left my flame flickering and, delicate. Will you make sure Pokey is well while I recover?
We'll tend to the cub, but don't get any ideas.
Impossible.
Impossible, I'm full of ideas. Mini Waiting Sorrow. 10 Rotted Titan Ambers. Okay. Strangers Among Lands. Pursue the threat. Alright, that's a mastery point. And that thing. Keith, what up?
Commander, you're far more versed on the Astral Ward than we are. But you might owe us a bit of an explanation.
Not your mess. It's hardly mine. I don't want to put you two in a tough spot.
Please, you're traveling with the Imperator of the Ash Legion and a thief turned diplomat. We can do covert.
With all the intel we've gathered so far, probably not far behind with our own assessments.
If you insist. When I met with Frode back at Moon Camp, he told me to keep an eye out for their missing wizard. I've heard the name, but not much else. She left the Astral Ward on uncertain terms, which makes Iskaran nervous.
Iskaran makes me nervous. Should we be afraid of her?
Maybe caution over fear. It didn't strike me as dangerous when she threw herself in front of Pokey.
We can do cautious, Commander.
Far as I know, she helped us fight that thing. Hell of a lot more than Iskaran has done here.
Okay. Have fun, y'all. Sally won't be around for the next giveaway. Good luck, everyone else. 3 a.m. in Germany. See ya, Yosh. Let's see. Trying to get the drops, having trouble. Make sure it's not muted. If you really don't want to hear me, you can, in like Windows, turn the volume way down. But if the Twitch player is muted, it will not count.
We need to make sure the area is secure from the mistburned. Volunteers, please.
We've made it to the new map, it looks like, chat. Janthir Sentry. New build available. Okay, I am going to restart my game in order to download the new build. And that was my Windows noise. Your stuff's not breaking this time. Patching. That was a very small download. Patch is already done. Logging back in. Mike, do you go back to NA? I could do that now. It'll take an extra minute. Canning's fine. Sorry in advance. Ah! It always does that. Okay, hang on. It takes a minute to swap back. Black screen, yeah. I would usually change it to another scene, but earlier the stream crashed when I changed scenes, so I'm kind of nervous about that, so I want to do it as little as possible right now. Region transfer is free. It is for me, because I'm a very special snowflake. The ArenaNet partners, like myself, people that make like a ton of content for the game, are allowed to server transfer for whenever. Everyone else does have that server transfer button, and I think they get 1 free if they have a paid-for full version of the game. But any transfers beyond the first one usually cost gems. Very important, Potato. Yes, VIP. Mm-hmm. All right. Janthir Sentry. Okay, we're back in. We're on NA. That was actually faster than it usually is. What is this? Is it adventure? Wait, what? Oh, there's an achievement just for finding it? Swift scouting is needed. Think you and your journeykin can do it. I think we're up for it. Oh, whoops. What do you mean? Need help scouting the area? We do, and our ranks are spread thin. Can you lend us a paw? Okay.
Good luck, Wayfinder.
Oh, it's just a foot race? Don't forget to work on getting the new relics to unlock them for your legendary relic. Oh yeah, dude. We'll have a lot of activities to do in the coming days. Wait, what? What? Oh, down there. Ah, too far. No! Do you lose your downward momentum when you use the jump? Like, you know how you could jump off a cliff and then right before you hit the ground you could do a jackal dodge and then you won't take fall damage? Does that work with these? Crap. Because it doesn't seem to.
You and your jade can work as one.
Silver. Okay. You need the mastery. Yeah, I don't have the masteries yet. Okay. Okie dokie. There's a master right there. Commune with the place of power. What sets it apart so far from other ground mounts? They made it, I think, when you're not leaping forward, I think they made it faster than the Raptor. Like, look at this. Also, it has, like, really good control. You can use its dodge as like an air jump. So, like, like that. So you can do that with it. It's also got the pull, which is CC, the 4, which is some damage. It's got a few abilities. And what is this?
Farah, is our soldier escort here yet? I want to get into the ruins before another storm rolls in. Commander! Do we still call you Commander? Oh, never mind that. Heli, Priory Archivist. The Tyrian Alliance invited us to come study the Isles and help with the whole Titan situation. Fascinating, truly. I specialize in pre-searing human migration. When I heard about the ruined village here, I had to come. Gavril. That's what it was called. The only record the Priory has on it is a journal entry from a former inhabitant, Dorothy. Until all this started, we had no idea where Gavril was. It was wiped from history. Though, I had an inkling. Something very, very bad happened here. But I'm going to put it all together. We have to. If you happen to find any documentation, town records, personal diaries, bring them to me. Let's see what we find.
How's Ranger's Spear? I don't know how the, like, damage per second is for PvE purposes. It feels lower than what I was using before, so right now I'm kind of just using it for fun. As far as, like, how will it fare in, like, PvP or something, where the stealth might matter more, I'm honestly not sure right now. Complete events around camp.
Hear what happened, the Guiding Star's expedition team? They were attacked not once, but twice. This isle is trouble, it is.
Not by a stranger, I hope.
Just by wolves, they told me. According to Guiding Star, it was enormous and rotten.
Ugh, creatures on this island never just rabbits or bees. They have to be beasts.
What are we doing? Just interacting with suspicious stuff. Event successful. Okay. Food store. Let's see. So, oh, communal boost bonfire. Nice. XP.
Stoic Alder.
If you're looking for Poised Arrow, he's not here. Your scuffle with the stranger left his mind raw. I don't know what you endured. I haven't seen him so heavy with angst since Silken Weir left us.
I can explain.
After the mainland attack, his nerve was turbulent. He said you were left with little choice. My son survived. Your friends survived. I don't need to mourn what didn't come to fruition.
The creature that killed your kin is dead. And alchemy did its stink.
Another sunset. Did you find Aurora? Pokey didn't say.
She wasn't with the dead. A good sign, but we'll keep looking.
We'll settle camp and assess. Our forebears built sites across the Isle. Way stations, constructed after the Masat fell. Isgaren's warning hasn't escaped me. If a Titan lives, we'll find it. You can tell your alliance that. Wayfinder, my son, is Pokey okay?
Was that his first fight? Against something of that scale?
Of that scale? No. With distance and time, he'll come back to us with a clear head.
Hi, Coco.
Oh, I think Graced by Fire was looking for you and your allies.
Thanks for the great day, Monk.
Probably.
Have a good night, Spectre.
Wants to thank you.
Check in with Graced by Fire.
On your feet again, so soon after the attack? Kaith might have something to say about that.
Rest is for a calm soul. If I sit for long, I'll turn into a cub with a gut full of honey. I also heard the news. You killed it? The stranger?
It's true. I'm just glad we got Pokey out of there in one piece. That thing was... you know...
If my companions saw what that creature left behind, they'd be mortified. Spent their lives learning this land, protecting it. I'm relieved Pokey is okay, though.
Me too. But until we know what's left to fight, may as well find our footing. How can I help you stay seated? You need rest.
If you're offering, I could use a scout. Wilderness abounds. Only a few of us have spent any real time on the Isle. With the Astral Ward and Bearkin moving inland, your help charting the area would benefit everyone. I've also observed troubling behavior among the local wildlife. Frenzied, enraged. Creatures that don't usually attack. But that can be our problem next. But once you're done charting, come back to me.
Okay. I just got it from my nap. Any more giveaways today? One in an hour, and the last one is in 3 hours. And then that will be it until the next streams. Vista. Have the Janthirs been wild? What's up, Kanata? Thank you. They have been pretty good. We just got to the second area, which has kind of a spooky theme to it. I kind of dig it. I like grimdark stuff, chat. Like, you know, what they tried to do in Icebrood Saga, Diablo, you know, Warhammer. Like, I like grimdark stuff, so this is kind of neat. I like that it's just, like, a little bit eerie. The contract board's worth it. I think I have a video on that. There you go. Yeah, click on that and look for the contract board. It'll give you all the information I know about it. Bloodstone Empowered Beehive? Requires a mastery. Huh. Speaking of masteries, Novice, Handiworker, Crafting, and Homestead Expansion. So, Chad, did someone say earlier that this map, the second map I'm on, has a meta at some point? It does? Okay. Finally got the sip coffee, but thank you. You're very welcome. Thank you for using this channel to get it. Helps me out, too. Unsent letter. Okay. I don't feel like reading that right now. I tried it and it bugged out at 75%. Uh-oh. Have any of you successfully done it? Vista? Tried 3 times, bugged every time. Mug, do you still have the Wiggly Chest overlay? I'm not sure if I still have it. I have it somewhere. I don't have it somewhere where I can just... I don't have it on hand. Got it somewhere, though. Let's see. Eliminate elementals, set up supply crates, put out fires, complete events. Cathedral of the Blessed. I wonder if the architecture like that is supposed to be like old White Mantle stuff. Because they mentioned that, oh, there was a bunch of White Mantle in Janthir in the past. Wait, what? Did it interrupt? I think it interrupted. Okay, there we go. Okay. Vendor for the stained glass armor is in Homestead. The Homestead controls Bear. Homestead controls Bear, you say? Charged Titan ore. I'm judging you right here, and you're going to I am maximum safe. You have to complete the mount segment of the fight, not at the same time. If you deal with bugs, so finish one and start the other. Spears are a thing now? Yup. Just came out today, so everyone's still getting a feel for him. Let's see if those guys can hit me up here. Looks like we're good. Well, I could just make Twilight. Should I sell it or keep it? I mean, do you need a legendary greatsword? Yes or no? Did you get the new pet? Yes. Yeah, near the what is it? The juvenile Warclaw. Yep. It's cat family. It has a CC ability, less damage than other cats, and the ability to give you 3 seconds of super speed. Where's my mount? Oh, there it is. There was a few seconds of me just zooming along. Town notice. All villagers report to the inn. Given the rising security threat and environmental instability on the Isle, all villagers are required to report to the inn by nightfall. Each individual may bring one personal effect so long as it fits on your person. The White Mantle will provide any other necessary supplies, such as food, bedding, clothing. This is for storage purposes, as the inn was not built to house this many patrons. We appreciate your patience, and remember that your longevity will be assured by Saul's Golden Trail. Saul de Alessio? Rotted Titan Hammer. Okay, there's some kind of race here. I want to see what this is. Okay. Let's see. Tranquil Beck. Oh, it's the skiff thing. Okay, bye. I'm sorry, chat, but if whatever it is, content-wise, if it involves the skiff or a fishing pole, I'm out. God heaven forbid if it's both. You need to make a guide. I've never, well actually wait, I take that back. One time I made a guide for an adventure. I don't really feel the need to make a guide for that adventure though. Ah, what?
Calm your breath.
Have you ever taken a shower with all the gold in your bag? Yes. Yes. And for some reason, people are always uncomfortable when I tell them that I had a golden shower after I said give them my money. I think it makes the money more valuable. But for some reason, they don't see eye to eye on that. Vista. Scrooge McMuckluck, yep. Is today the start for the drops on Twitch? Yes, it is. Yes, indeed. Yes, Virtue. You did set off the auto mod for Twitch. You naughty person. Twitch is like, you want me to break his legs? I'm like, it's cool, stand down. Hello, Guild Wars fans. Hello, Gillifex. What happened to Saul? I only know bits and pieces, but I know the end of Saul's story. Saul de Alessio he's in like a prison thing, and his tormentor is Deimos, who's the final boss of Raid Act 4. So you kind of free Saul and start fighting Deimos in the raid boss fight. And then, you know, when you beat Deimos at the end, Saul is like so relieved, and then he dies. But I was pretty sure Saul was like a horrible dude. He got tortured and tormented, and maybe more than he deserved, but I think he was just like a horrible person. Let's see. Any events nearby? Yes, there is actually an event nearby. What's that one? Throw the shark! Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the damage of the spear is just, Because, like, you have to go invisible periodically, which is like, you know, that's a click that does 0 damage. And so you would think the next skill would hit really hard, and then it's just like 7k, 10k. I don't know.
Flames never last, but they
Firewatch.
always return.
Complete all of the clear out the elementals events. Or you count them. Mesmer Spear is gonna take some time to get used to. I thought the Mesmer Spears were pretty fun. I liked that one skill. Like, honestly, it reminded me of Darius in League of Legends. But the skill, I think it was Mind the Gap, where it makes the circle around you, but the edge of it does way more damage. I thought that one felt good to use. Happy birthday, Mug. Thank you, Blux. Appreciate you. Welcome. Alright, well, right now,
That's enough from you.
I kind of got caught up in doing just map comp again, but I guess I need to explore the area to the west. Saw an ad and immediately used Prime. Chad, have y'all heard about Twitch Prime? If you've got Twitch Prime or Amazon Prime, you can subscribe to your favorite streamer or Mukla and get no more ads. It's true.
They'll return. Better rest for now.
Kind of surprised there hasn't been more. How many times must we teach this lesson? Oh, man, yeah. Favorite streamer or Mukla? Yes. I mean, Chip isn't here, so I know Chip would win. Stop lasering me. Do you know if Twitch Turbo helps streamers? I'm pretty sure if you have Twitch Turbo and you watch a streamer and you would have watched an ad, the streamer still gets compensated as if you watched an ad. So yeah, like there is still some support there. I'm pretty sure it's a similar system to like, what is it called? Like YouTube Premium or YouTube Red or whatever.
Fallout from a bloodstone explosion. It looks like this one was controlled, at least. Could have been a lot worse.
Alright, so I need to go to the magnifying glasses, I see. Can I enter the drawing or do I have to wait again? The next giveaway is in like half an hour. Wait. There was some kind of quest thing there. There it is. The ghost floats idly, unfazed by your presence. What's that you're reading?
Curfew? Since when? All these new rules are making me nervous. We moved all the way out here to escape this kind of thing. I guess I'll ask about it at Town Hall tonight.
Okay. Like that little icon above the weapon swap where you could choose equipment and build sets. I just bought another account build storage slot. How does that work? Build storage spot? So your builds are here. Those are your builds. These are equipment templates. Is that what you're asking? Can't say only happy birthday, guy. Thank you, Araloza. Dang it, there's another one here. Oh, Arrow raided as well. Thank you for the raid, Arrow. We had to turn off alerts because it was getting too crazy earlier. I'm gonna have them back on tomorrow. Really appreciate that, though. Thank you for the support. I think they're referencing the pool of open slots on the left when you open your build tab. Oh, those are just, okay, all right. So this is just like storage. So let's say you're like, all right, I want to copy this build and I'm going to save it right here, store active template. And then I can mess with this build and absolutely ruin it. And then I'm like, I want to go back. And then you could copy it here and paste it back here. It's just a storage place for builds if you want it. You can also use a notepad document. But yeah, like you could just copy this somewhere else if you wish to do so. So like, for example, I just copied my build into this notepad document and it looks like this, and I can paste that back into the game. But so I really feel like this is silly because it does the same job as a notepad, but it's there if you want it.
White mantle. Long gone by the looks of it. But what were they doing here?
Wait, I just passed something. What is that? Helping a friend new to the game. I'll do the expansion more later. I want to play with my friend for a while so he doesn't feel lonely. Oh, that's awesome. Urgent letter to Saul. Saul, this needs to be brief, as I believe my life will be at risk. The twins have been growing more and more impatient with my methods. Usually quite tractable, their voices have simmered to a calm eeriness that keeps me upright at all hours, positioned so that the window and door are always in sight. I don't even leave my room without a guard most mornings. I suspect that they're bored with the ritual by now, much less fervently to hide the victim's screams from the other villagers that they did at the start. It's a bloodbath. And that brings me to the villagers. They finally open their eyes to the change in tone here. They won't enter any white mantle structure unless ordered or dragged. They stopped eating our food. A few of them have even managed to escape. It was going so well until now, too. They were enamored with the results of our building efforts. I suppose too many have gone missing in such rapid succession. It's hard to blame every vanishing on a Valraven. I've tried to slow our movements, but I worry that this has caused a rupture I cannot fix. The twins are done with me. I beg of you, come back and control this. Signed, Rhea. Huh. Spooky. Are the twins Nakari and Canute the twin Largos? I have no idea. I don't know what relation the twin Largos have with White Mantle. I didn't even know it could copy-paste builds. Now you know. Knowing is half the battle. The other half is extreme violence.
The Bloodstone is morphing with the environment. Can't be good.
It's red lyrium. What's it doing here? And y'all also looking forward to the new Dragon Age game? Last year on my channel, we did a full playthrough of the entire Dragon Age series. I'm ready for it. Commune with the place of power. Hello. What's up, boy?
Bedtime.
Bedtime. That's quite the gusto with that announcement. Okay. God. Chad, give me just a moment to tell the boy goodnight. I have neglected him today. I will be right back. I can't see. Okay. Alright. I owe him lots of video gaming. Tomorrow, he knows I neglected him today, but he says my neglect is forgiven if I play V Rising with him tomorrow, chat. We have a to-do list right now, chat. We're in the middle of a brutal V Rising playthrough together. We beat normal V Rising together. And he wants to do the new multiplayer Cult of the Lamb together. And he wants to do Chained together. That one I think will be very frustrating and funny, and so I think I'll record that one for Mukluk Plays so other people can laugh at our pain. It's basically, for anyone who hasn't seen that one, it's basically a game where you have a chain attaching you to another person. If you've never seen it, just imagine two people doing jumping puzzles like Chalice of Tears, but if one person falls, they pull the other one down. Probably a lot of screaming at one another. So he wants to play that together. So I'm like, alright. That sounds horrible. Well, it should make for some content. Yo, Frost Joke, thank you for the 10 YouTube memberships. I appreciate that. Welcome. Monk, are you taking tomorrow morning off? Not planning on it, no. I'm sorry the alerts are currently muted, but I do see the gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Actually, wait, are they paused or just muted? Hang on a second. Oh god, I thought I had them muted. I had them paused. If I unpause this, you see the little dancey guy in the corner? Yo, I bet that would go for like over 15 minutes. That's it. There's a queue. I thought I had them going but muted. I had it paused. So there's just like a queue from the last like 10 hours built up. Well, no, wait, the stream crashed like a few hours in, so like 9 hours. Something like that. Math is hard. Dancing time? It is dancing time. The top left is YouTube traffic, and the top right is Twitch stuff. What crashed it? The same thing as the last few times, but I thought I had fixed it. It was, I changed the scene. So it was when I swapped from my scene that shows the game to my scene that shows my browser. And I talked about something that was in my browser, and then I swapped back to the game, and it just, the program froze. And unfortunately, this was the most painful day of the year for that to happen. So it was a bummer, but, you know, we restarted everything, and then we continued on.
I'd put a couple copper on Greer being responsible for this. He turned the place into a swamp.
Greer? I don't know if I remember Greer. Do you remember the DMV bug when SOTOR launched? Yeah, the quest mob where people had to talk to it one at a time. Honestly, I think that showed how cool the community was, that people formed a single file line and waited their turn and weren't all just like trying to cut in front. The whole situation sucked and it was a bummer, and I'm glad it's over. But the fact that like people made a single file line and weren't like cutting or anything was pretty cool. Town notice. Memorial for Justiciar Rhea. We regret to inform the people of Gavril that our guiding knight, the Ardent, has passed. Justiciar Rhea, our eyes are on your back as you walk up the Golden Path. Her battle against illness was brief, and sadly, it was quickly lost, but every swing was radiant. A memorial will be held for Rhea in the coming days. Listen for song, you'll know what to do. Did they... It sounds like they killed her because she knew too much. Because that other male that we found. There's a place underground. Is there a cave down here that I missed? There you are. What's your favorite profession? I don't know, the way you said that makes me think of the Spartans in 300. What is your profession? War! My favorite profession? Ranger. I play Ranger the most, for sure. Let's see. Alright, I'll just go pause it again. Alright, let's see.
Serene. Bet this place would be pretty nice if it had a kinder history.
What's your favorite color? I don't know if I have one. I'll say pink, just to be funny. Alright, there's one more thingy I have to find on the map. A lot of coffee sipping going on in towns. Yo, I am no closer to getting my sip emote, chat. I haven't watched enough Guild Wars 2 streamers today. Is Condi Druid a good choice for open world when you just have the first 2 expansions? It's not bad. You know, it takes time for the damage to ramp up, so it's not like the fastest at killing things, but it's solid. It'll do the job. Has a little bit of self-healing, so it can get the job done and be a little sturdy at the same time if you like that playstyle.
More wilds. Starting to internalize everyone's warnings. Map's shaping up. I should get back to camp, share what I saw.
What's the travel time of an unladen solo? American or African? Like, I was convinced your favorite color would be red and that we were going to have to fight in a box canyon. My favorite color would be red? No. I've mentioned before, as a kid, I loved neon. So people be like, what's your favorite color? I'd be like, neon green or neon blue. Yeah, it was always neon something. But now it's like, whatever. Hold on, where do I go? Oh, down here, okay. Can you tell me I was using Radial? Blish HUD. Blish HUD is an overlay, so it is not broken by new patches, and Blish HUD has a radial mount wheel in it. Exclamation Blish if you would like a video on how to set it up. I got you covered.
Thanks. With a better understanding of the area, our chances for survival go up. Respect the Isle's boundaries, we must. Couple more things you could do to help around here, if you have breath to spare. To start, Whispers of Wind is looking into the Stranger's Blight. Not a bad idea to work with her, see what all she needs. And for me, well, information. I mentioned the wildlife before, and that has not improved. I suspect the Stranger's influence, but we should confirm. See if there's anything we can do to help them. I need you to subdue the frenzied creatures and take a blood sample for me. Maybe there's a cure, or we'll know if there's not. Here, I've got the supplies set up for you.
So beat up an animal and bring its blood back. How do I do this? Index sickly wildlife. Hold on. Shoot a dart tipped with animal pacifying salve. Collect data on a pacified animal. So I've got like a short bow. Alright. Okay. You know, this is such a big open area. Let's do this.
Right to sleep. One step closer to answers.
I like the music, chat. Very chill. Kind of makes me think of The Witcher.
Look at this. More town records. Fascinating. The village was standing strong for at least 20 or 30 years before Saul arrived.
Indeed. I wonder if I can have the Priory check their astrological...
Right to sleep. Hopefully this data helps.
The mod on Blish does not have those icons. I promise it does. You might have to mess with some settings. If it helps, here's my settings. So I'm not sure what I've changed, but that's what I've got. You can take a screenshot if you want it, but I am using the Mounts and More module for Blish HUD to make that happen. I don't have anything else installed related to that. Thanks, Muck. Sure.
Right to sleep. One step closer.
There's more than one radial add-on? Well, the one I showed was Mounts and More, so I guess that's the one I've got. I know there's radial mount menu, which I made a guide on years ago. However, this, what I'm using now, is an overlay. Radial mount menu is an add-on, so it could break when new patches happened, but the overlay does not, which is great. Is that it? Slow the expanding creep of Titan Blight. Eh? How do I do that? What do I do here? You can make your own expedition team, gather rift essences now? Oh shoot, that's pretty sweet. I'm confused by this. Slow the expanding creep of Titan Blight. Is it literally that hard? Help the Coden keep the forest rot under control by participating in events, disabling relics, and culling hostile bugs. Do the heart. Okay, I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. A relic? There's a relic. Okay. So they're landmines. Uh-oh. 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 Not even close.
Rot's turned the forest fetid. The animals flee south, displaced. Do you see how the trees and plants...
This is gonna take a little while. At least we're getting some achievement at the same time, I guess. Slap, slap, slap. Item search, not the entire... Wait, who in the what now? Oh, yeah. So, certain add-ons and modules for Bloodshot use the game's API and will not work right now because the API is down. For anyone who doesn't know, basically the whole game, to try to limit spoilers, they turned the API off until... Is it Friday, chat? I think it's Friday. And then they're going to turn it back on. So that means things like the wiki and various add-ons will not work during that time. And then they're going to turn it back on after, just to try to give people a chance to avoid spoilers or something like that. So yeah, like if you have someone was talking about the item searching thing in Bloodshot to like scan, where you scan your account to look for something you've misplaced, that will not work for now because of the API thing. How are you liking the new Warclaw masteries and rework? I'm currently working on the Homestead masteries, so I haven't done any of the Warclaw masteries yet, but I will say it feels good to use it right now. I left the heart area. Dang it. Those didn't count. Let's see. No way, Warclaw is the first master of the line for me. I'm double jumping all day. I got the spear and then started doing Homestead stuff. I want that collect all button for the Homestead. I guess that's my #1 thing. So Mersot relics are just like freaking landmines.
Experiment, and they don't look friendly. I'll take them out so no one gets hurt.
What was he talking about? I said fallout from some experiment and they don't look friendly. I love the area again, dang it. Is legendary kit locked and need to buy Janthir?
Need to keep an eye on those things.
The legendary kit from the Wizard's Vault thing? Yeah, I think if you have Soto, you can buy that. Mike, do you know if they filled out glyphs for the Eldritch Gathering tools? Yes. Yeah, so what you need to do is unequip the gathering tools and get them in your bag. And in Lion's Arch, inside the trading post auction house type building, there is a dude, looks like a Norn with a mohawk. You can trade them to him and get back versions that have glyphs. Have you bought the spear quest from the Wizard's Vault? Bought the spear quest? What does that mean? Joanne's diary. The diary is old, weathered, and stained with what looks like blood. Scion 1069. Nice. I can't do this anymore. Not for my wife, not for these unseen gods.
Almost forgot. Our drones will be at the testing sites. Retrieve additional doses from them if needed.
Alice swears she's doing all she's ordered to keep us safe, but it's not enough, not anymore. The screams, the sleepless nights, the watching eyes of the women that Saul Bloke left in charge. We haven't seen or heard from Alice's sister in a week. I've made up my mind. We're taking our children south, back to Kryta. If I must toil under the heel of a sovereign, better than that than ending up on the Bloodstone. Bags are stashed, hidden for the right moment. Elsie has been camping with me and her mother since she's
The forest
learned...
is so sick that it rejects its own cure, that it does. Like a stubborn cub refusing to take its medicine.
She's even learned more advanced magic from some of the white...
We must try again.
From more of the White Mantle savants in their downtime. She has a talent for it, I guess. It's Dean I worry for most. He's so young and shy. If something were to happen to him, I don't know if I could forgive myself. I only pray that Alice feels the same. Okay. Got the long-term commitment title, and I just recently found out about equipment templates. Yep. Don't feel too bad. There's so much to learn in this game, and it's just... It's a lot. Like... Here's something... Okay, I mentioned this in a conversation. This was just like 3 days ago, chat. I was talking with some other ANET partners. Some of them had been partners longer than I had, which meant they had been active in the game for over 5 years. And we were talking about cutscenes, and I was like, yeah, they should go back and turn up the volume in some of the old cutscenes. I remember in Heart of Thorns, when major story thing happened, the cutscene was so quiet, I almost couldn't hear it at all. And that really sucked until someone taught me that you could hit F11 in the middle of a cutscene and change the volume without interrupting the cutscene. And every single partner that was in that call was like, wait, what? And I was like, yeah. And so, like, dude, some of them had been, like, partners, like, 5 years longer than I had. And it, like, blew their mind. And I was just like, yeah, so, I mean, there's always something. So, there's another one for you, I guess. Now, obviously, ideally, the cutscenes would just have normalized volume, but they don't. So, that's a workaround. Okay, so killing the ghost does not help with this heart. This is a long heart. Okay, those help. In the Wizard's Vault, you could purchase a quest for a spear skin and glove skin with unique effects together for 1,000 AA. A quest? You figured Jay would say that somewhere. I mean, I don't think it's something, it's not something you would want to advertise. Like, hey, if you don't like our broken cutscene, you can do it with this as a workaround. People would be like, just fix the cutscene. So it's not something they would want to put on blast, but it's just some weird trick that I've learned over time, and now you guys know it. Okay, those bugs count. Spear is kind of cool. Yeah, it's okay for Ranger, at least, you know, open world. I want to try it in PvP at some point, but I'm not there yet. It's called Falling Star Quest. Okay. Oh my gosh, they won't shut up about it. Hang on a second. Oh, wait a minute. I recognize that. Hold on. Guild Wars 2 is adding a new weapon type to its game. One sec. Skill sword, very different. Combine that with a sword in your hand and well, in Guild Wars. Okay, there. Isn't that this spear? I think when I was showcasing the warrior on the staging server, I think I was using that. I think that's the same one. Yeah, so I guess I've actually wielded that one before. Today I learned. I didn't even realize it till now. I was like, oh shoot, I guess that was another spear I showed off before it had been announced, and I didn't realize it. Rot Stalker. I kind of like that with the buckles. Chat, I very much, when it comes to games where you're like, you know, RPing as like a adventurer, I like the stuff that's like, you know, used leather, you know, like, you know, beaten up armor, stuff like that, more than I like, you know, people that look like a light bulb. You know? Anyone else with me on that? I like the more modest gear. Like a sleek sword more than a lightsaber. So I do like the... I might get those gloves. I'm not sure. I like them. The RGB light bulb? No. There was one thing that was in the video for the Wizard's Vault for this round that I was... Where was it? It was like the chair or something. Wait, was it Wizard's Vault? Or was it, it was like a throne. Maybe it was it the Black Lion Trading Post? It was like a giant ice and fire outfit and chair thing. Maybe it was on the gem store. I saw it in like a trailer recently and I was like, oh my god! It's a bit Black Lion Trading Post? Okay, hang on. Okay, where are you at? These things. Dude, oh my god, look at that, that's horrifying. They showed these things, and then they showed them like in these crazy thrones and stuff, like you're the freaking Lich King himself, and I was just like, oh my lord. Like, you just roleplay a fire elemental. Oh man, this might be the longest heart in Janthir. Or I'm doing it very wrong. Oh, Grub's exterminated. That can give me credit. Oh, this is so much better. Now that this event is going, this is so much better. That event's done. Almost done. Almost. Do you ever go through your inventory? Mm-hmm. Frequently. I mean, at the beginning of this stream session, it was down to, like, here. So I'd say, like, from there down to here is loot I've gotten today, and I still have this much left. You gotta keep in mind, I have what's called a problem, and I play this game so much that I need to clean out those bags often. So every time you look at it, you're like, Mark, don't you ever clean your bags? And it's like, yes, 2 hours ago. But luckily, I got some thick baggy waggies, and it takes them a long time to get full.
Alice, Wayfinder.
Are you okay? If you need someone to talk to...
It worked. I'm fine. There's another stranger.
Are you sure? What did you find?
Footprints. Cracks in the earth. There's a smell. It's not like the one we fought. If you head north, we can meet at the research camp.
I'm on my way. Don't get your paws dirty before I get there.
I kinda hate how, like, okay, remember earlier when we first heard Poised Arrow and I was like, is that Bram's voice actor? And I got no hate for Bram's voice actor, I just don't like Bram as a character. But now we've got another male rebellious youth character that is strong and is charging into danger and doesn't want us to tell his parents. And it's just Conan Bram. It's Bear Ram. That's it. It's just Bear Ram. Yeah, Andy lost his mom. Why? Don't make me laugh at that. Oh my god. Bear Ram. Yes. Oh, there's a quest thing over here. I think I'm gonna have to fight this. The ghost floats idly, unfazed by your presence. What's that you're holding in your hand?
You, please. Are you leaving the village? Oh, if you do, please. I wrote this for my sister. Can you bring it to her, please? Just don't let the White Mantle see it. They're coming. Just take it and go.
Alright. Okay. Alright, chat. It is 10 o'clock. We are going to pause the questing here, and we'll be back in the next episode. I said it like that because that was the end of a YouTube episode. Alright, chat. To Mistlock for a giveaway! What did the White Mantle do? I think it's shorter to make a list of what heinous crimes they didn't do. A lot of bad stuff. I mean, murder cult to start with. Okay. Alright, no one's started. Yes, don't start yet. Don't start yet. Okay, let's turn that down. Let's turn this on. Let's restart my giveaway bot, just to be safe. Alright, chat. It is time, you wonderful, wonderful people. Okay. For any of you who have tuned in just in the last 2 hours, you've not been here for a giveaway, please listen closely. Here's what you need to know. If you don't listen, you might not enter the giveaway. Rule number 1. If you'd like to enter to win one of these wonderful legendaries, we still have 8 remaining. Each of these are valued at almost 2,000 gold. Shout out to our community who managed to get together 25 legendaries for today to give away. First thing you need to do is either be a follower if you're watching on Twitch or a subscriber if you're watching on YouTube. That's the free button. That is required to enter, otherwise the bot will completely ignore you. Rule number 2, if you are a subscriber on Twitch or a Patreon patron with your account synced, you will have an extra chance to win. My way of saying thank you, because you literally pay to keep my lights on so that I can keep making videos and stuff that I hope that you guys enjoy. Last thing is you will need to enter, starting now, your Guild Wars 2 display name in the chat 1 time. That, as long as you've done what I said before, that gets you in. By the way, great time to use your Amazon Prime for a free extra entry if you've got a Prime sub sitting around. If you don't know where to find your display name, if you're new to the game, click on contacts in the top left. There it is right there. It is not private information. That's mine. It's just a mailbox. That's basically just like, where do I mail your prize? That's all it is. Nothing to be concerned with. I'm not asking for your funky digits on the back of your credit card or anything like that. Additionally, the remaining legendaries I have to give away are right here. I'm going to put them all in a row. And if you don't recognize them by graphic, there is a list pinned at the top of the chat window. It opens up a Google Doc, and you guys can go in there and look at the list if you wish to do so, and you can see which ones are remaining. Since I've got time while I'm waiting on you guys to enter, I can just read it off. We've got a Gen 3 Rifle, Dagger, Focus, Gen 3 Warhorn and Shield and Torch, and then a Gen 1 Dagger and Axe. And it would be hugely appreciated if you can figure out, assuming you win, what would you pick? Like, I would love for you to already know what you would want if you win. Pick me, I already know what I want. That is, you know what? You really know how to sell it to me. That, you've got my vote. You've got my vote. No Gen 2? Generation 2 are not tradable. So no, I cannot offer Gen 2s. Gen 2s are bind on account, so as soon as you craft them, they are yours and cannot be moved. Don't trust my luck when it comes to giveaways, but hey, it's a chance to win a free legendary. That's the spirit. I'm sorry I missed what the you are not a bot question. Is it still about soup? I haven't said it yet. I haven't said it yet. Why Gen 2 is not tradable? Honestly, because they had Gen 1 tradable and then Gen 2 was not, and everyone was like, oh, they're meant to be more prestigious going forward. Then it was just kind of a shock that they made Gen 3 tradable. Because none of the PvP World v World Raid or Open World Legendary Armor is tradable. So that's 4 helmets, 4 sets of gloves, 4 boots, 4 shoulder pads, 4 pants, all of that. The 2 accessories are not tradable. The 2 rings are not tradable. The amulets are not tradable. The 3 backpacks are not tradable. But the Gen 1 and Gen 3 weapons are. So honestly, those are the outliers. Wait, what was the question? Are jackals bugged with the new update? I can't go through portals, never had an issue before. I haven't tried a jackal portal since the update, I can't say. Do you think they'll ever do Gen 4? No clue. No clue. I mean, we do have a new spear and backpack coming in this expansion. Chat, there's 30 seconds remaining. Get into the giveaway if you want in, otherwise I assume you don't. Bluebell, I like your idea. I'll go with that. Rage Muffins, I see you. What are tier 3 legis again? Do you mean the Gen 3 legis? I have a rifle, dagger, focus, warhorn, shield, and torch. Gen 1, we have a dagger and an axe. All right, giveaway is closed. Please stop the spam. There is no point to it. From this point going forward, the entries are locked in. All right, you wonderful, wonderful people. If I call your name, I need you to respond so that I know you're here. Otherwise, I'll just call somebody else's name. I need to know which item you would like, and to try to prove that you're not a bot, tell me what toppings you prefer on your pizza. If you're lactose intolerant, I will just assume that you have a weak bloodline, so just lie to me, okay? All right, winner number 1, here we go. Pick a winner. 13, add luck. Actually, wait, I think that's supposed to be a B. Bad luck 420. Nice. Bad luck 420. Ironic. You know what would be bad luck is if he doesn't respond because he went to the bathroom or something. Suddenly not bad luck, yeah. There's one guy that's won like 4 of my giveaways in the last year. Spaced out, you know, so I allow it. And his name is like, you know, RN Jesus Loves Me. So that one is stuck with me. What was the second question? Bad luck. You're failing the bot test. You're failing the bot test. My Discord was too loud. You got 30 seconds. Some bad luck, yeah. I'd like a dagger. Gen 1, hold on, do I have a Gen 1 dagger or Gen 3 dagger? I'm not lactose intolerant. The question was not, are you lactose intolerant? Stupid. Chat, this is what I deal with on a daily basis. I don't know if 90% of you are just boom boom, or if like it's 10% of you, but those are always the ones I draw. Gen 3, please. Okay, look. The whole point of the question is to try to filter out the bots. I'm pretty sure this guy's not a bot. Because most of the bots I know follow instructions better than this. So, thank you for letting me know that you're not lactose intolerant and that you want a Gen 3 dagger. Alright. We love you bunches. Mail item. Okay. Bad luck indeed. I almost gave up on him. Let's see. Alright, Gen 3 dagger. Orion's Claw. I don't know if that's an eye or a pipe, but line bad luck.7269. I copy pasted it. Send mail. Congratulations, bad luck. You barely got through. Alright. Dude, I respect the guy in chat that was going, cheese! Just say cheese! And someone's like, say glue! Like, there was those two people trying to help him out. Like when your friend is up at the blackboard and he's failing 2 + 2 and his friends are in the back of the class like, you know, and they're just like signing, like frantically trying to help the idiot. Alright, congratulations. Yeah, pick 3, my lord. Yeah, make them solve a GeoGuessr. Dude, I can't solve GeoGuessr. Look, in the future, tell everyone get off Discord, don't AFK, etc. before the draw. Honestly, I don't know. I could be really, like, mean cop about it, but the whole thing is meant to make people happy, right? I'm giving up 2k gold for each one of these. I just want to know they're paying a little bit of attention. You know, that's it. That's it. Otherwise, if I didn't care about that, it would just be like, oh, Bob, you won. Mail. And I could just fire it off and not even check to see if they're AFK. That's it. I just want to know they're paying a little bit of attention. I'm losing 2k gold on this. Okay. All right. Let's see. How many am I doing right now? 4. So that was 1. Okay. Winner number 2. All right. The Gen 3 dagger is gone. I have taken it off the list. Pick win. Talamahalia. Talamahalia. Are you here? That's a fun name to say. Talamahalia. Are you here? I'd have updated spreadsheet if I could. Oh no, it's fine. That was just good. Taha says yes. Tala says yes. Here. All right, Tala. If you can answer the 2 questions I asked before I drew the first winner of this batch, to show you were paying attention, a legendary is yours. I like pizza with 4 different cheeses. You and I would get along great. As long as one of them is not blue cheese, we would get along fantastically. However, what is the answer to the other question? I'll give you a hint. The other question is, which item would you want? Yuck blue? Yeah, okay, okay, chat. One time in my life, I went to an Italian restaurant. I was young. I might have been like 12. And my parents took me there, and you know, they got like sophisticated Italian meals. I looked at the menu, and there was a 5-cheese pizza. And I was like, freaking love pizza. I'm having this. Dude, screw you guys with your lasagna bolognese. I'm getting pizza. So I ordered the 5-cheese pizza. It was like a personal pan. It was like a little thing. And I get it, and it's got these things that look like little slug lumps or something. I just assume they're clumps or something. I don't know. I bite into it. Those were blue cheese. That was the 5th cheese. Oh, chat, I was not prepared. That was a punch to the taste buds of which I was not prepared. And I was like, yeah, you know, I didn't handle it well. I did not handle it well. And my dad's like, I bought it, you're gonna eat it. So I'm like using my fork and knife and cutting out little holes in the pizza where the blue cheese lumps were so I could eat the rest of it and just have a 4-cheese pizza. Dude, that's the only time in my life I've ever had it. And it was a scarring experience. It was not good for me. It's not good. Is blue cheese bad? I thought it was bad. I don't know how y'all think. I don't know what the masses think about it. I'm just saying it didn't agree with my tongue. Tala says, Gen 3 rifle, please. Okay. Weak. Yo, I'll take all the other cheeses, but not that one. All right. Let's see. They said Gen 3 rifle. Rifle. Oreen's Persuasion. This is how Oreen persuades, chat. Alright, male item. Alright, weak bloodline. I'm not lactose intolerant, I just don't like the taste of blue cheese. Baby's 5734. Send mail. Alright, it's gone. Congratulations, Tala. Alright, let me block out the rifle on the sheet. Alright. How does Irene persuade the American way? Yes. Please, Muck, rig one for me. Alright, if Saphirex wins the next draw, it's because I rigged it. Okay, now it'll look bad if you win. Now I have to take your name off the list. Yay, thanks. Congratulations. What's left? Gen 3 Warhorn, Shield, Focus, Torch, Gen 1 Dagger, Axe. Alright. Winner number 3 of the current giveaway out of 4. Pick winner. Pookie Girl 75. Pookie Girl. I'm gonna be honest, the only time I've ever heard something or someone called Pookie, it was a dog in my life. So, I'm reading this with much apprehension. But, maybe there are girls out there named Pookie and I've just never met them. The world is a big place. Pookie says, here, here. All right, Pookie, the stage is yours. If you can answer the 2 questions I asked before I started this round of winners, you can pick a legendary and you will be about 2,000 gold richer. Can you answer my very, very difficult questions I ask you? It's the Hawk Tua roll. Oh, okay. Pookie is Garfield the cat's teddy bear. That's true. Yeah, I haven't thought about Garfield in years. Pookie says pepperoni. I can agree with you on pepperoni. What about the other question? Glue cheese? Oh god. Gen 1 Axe. Frost Fang. Chat, this was my actually very first legendary. Look at that. Does little nibbles. Alright, the Generation 1 Ice Axe. It also makes ice go up your arm while you're wielding it. On Asura, it goes almost to your shoulder. On humans, to their elbow. Alright. Frost Fang. Male item. Copy. Pookie, Pookie, Pookie. 2863. Pace, pace, pace. Alright. Just double checking. These mails are expensive. Alright, I've copy pasted what you said. Congratulations! Okay. Let me go to the giveaway sheet and read this out. Wonderful. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Okay, chat, I've got one more giveaway for right now, and then the last 4 items will be given out at the end of the stream in 2 hours. So, here we go. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, pull the audience through that 50-50 thing. This is the last one for now. Pick a winner. And they did not respond. Okay, let's try that again. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, blah, blah, blah. Pick a winner. Gabo Chad, are you here? My camera's out of focus, leaning in. Gabo Chad, are you here? Guys, I literally have a YouTube video of me doing this exact same prank and people reacting the exact same way. Guys. Gabo Chad has responded. Says, yo, Gen 3 Warhorn, please. Red pepper flakes makes all pizza better. Red pepper flakes. I've never tried that, but that is a human answer. The robots are getting smarter. Gen 3 Warhorn. They want the doot-doot, chat. Alright. Alright, here we go. That is the Gen 3. Mail item. Ah, wait, hold on. Mail item. Paste, paste, paste. Vegas.1095. Warhorn. Send mail. Congratulations. Alright, chat, what remains for the final giveaway, which will be in an hour and 40 minutes? And congrats again to Galbo. We have got Gen 3 Focus, Gen 3 Torch, Gen 3 Shield, and Gen 1 Dagger. That is what is left. Now, we've got a lot of other giveaways for the remainder of the week, but in the interest of time, I'm just doing big items right now. Big items. Okay. With that, let's swap back on over here. I'll swap back on over here and get back into it. Oh boy. It's already 3 a.m. here. Yeah. It's 10:20 p.m. here. Oh, it's what, like 7:20 p.m. on the West Coast, but in Europe it's like Friday or something. Mike, you got me. The next one, the Legia one is still there. Yeah, maybe. If we win, we ask for the most expensive item that counts. They're all about 2K. So if you want the most expensive, then you just do the research and you tell me which one you want. Yep, Friday here. Yep, there we go. Confirmation. When you're down to a single Gen 3 item, Gen 3 bacon may be a legitimate answer. It's my night to watch the baby. I'm up all night anyways. Oh no. I bought the game 4 times for me and the kids with your link. Holy crap, Vegas. That is a huge help. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. It's a huge help. Chat, I encourage you to always use someone's referral links. I mean, I certainly hope you use mine, but if not mine, use someone's. Costs you the same amount of money, and it really helps one of us out. Alright, back into the map comp. What are we doing right now? I need to go over there, apparently. Okay. I've never played this game, but I have it in my Steam library. Kind of looking for a new game to play since my main game is currently dying. Figured to check out some streams for it. What's up, Nightmare Witch? Yeah, today is a huge day because this game just got a new expansion. So a lot of us are, you know, talking about that and going crazy through the new stuff. But welcome to the community. If you have any questions or anything that you would like answered, we've got a lot of people in this chat that make guides and stuff for the game. So we would love to help you out, or if you just want to explore on your own, that's fine too. Giveaway window is still showing. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that, guys. Hang on. There we go. All right, cleared that up. Okay. Giveaway open again. Whee! Black Desert Online. Oh, I enjoyed BDO for about a year. I played BDO for about a year. It was a fun game to play for me at the time. I don't really feel like it was a great game to stream, because it was just, you know, grinding the whole time.
I haven't seen it with my own eyes, but I'm certain of it. There's another one. A lot of us here have witnessed the same. Everyone's moving to collect as much data as they can.
This is a solid lead, Pokey. Let's see how we can help.
We find it, we kill it, and everything will go back to normal.
Okay. Okay, so I gotta finish the heart in this area and report back to Graced by Fire a final time. Interesting. All right, let's go back and talk to her first, see what the optional conversation is. Finish my heart. Your heart.
Curious these findings are. The animals remain themselves, but they are enraged. Inconsolable. Something about the stranger's aura has twisted their sense of reality. Frenzied, indeed. I don't know if this is curable. Death? A kinder fate. I suppose the more we learn of the strangers, answers may come then.
Okay, chatted by the fire. Okay, that's done. Optional thing. Alright, let's go over there. I think I can use the roller beetle to get there the fastest. Monkey, tips on growing a stash like yours. I mean, really just stop shaving and it just grows on you. That's it. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, collect animal meat. Wait, what? Where do we bring it? There's like a collection bucket over here. Wait, what? Hamad just tipped $100. Yo, $100? What? Yo, thanks for all your time and hard work you put into Guild Wars 2. You're welcome, and thank you. That is very, very generous of you. I really appreciate that. Hello. Chat, I've done the math. That is 300 cups of chicken-flavored Maruchan cup noodles. That is a lot of meals. Because I still eat like I'm a bachelor in college. Oh boy. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Maruchan is goated though? Yeah, it's one of my staples. Any new ranger pets? They added one new ranger pet, Jackals. It's basically the Warclaw, but a small one. It's a juvenile Warclaw. And it's in the cat family, and it has different skills than they do. You know how sometimes a cat will just be like, bop, and just like slap something? It does that. It's called bop, and it does 300 break bar damage. Did they do anything for PvP with this update? Yes, there was some patch notes that involved balance that was solely for PvP, and I really wanted to get into Janthir, right? So I jumped into Janthir and wasn't spending a ton of time reading the patch notes, but I looked at Ranger because that's what I was playing, and there was notes related to PvP for Ranger, so I know there was. I'm loving the music, but I fear it's a little loud. More carrots. Depends ad, perfect product for the next time Mug does prank ad during giveaway. Wait, you're getting an ad for adult diapers on Twitch? Wow. Their opinion of us has greatly fallen. Bad time, gonna miss the next Lego Nightmare. Good night, Elusive. Thank you for stopping by. All of you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm still here for another 90 minutes, but yeah. Huge help. Their opinion of us is crap. Good morning, Mark. Good morning, PT. Okay, there we go. That should finish it. Stop chasing me, goat! Why is there 2 Janthir Wilds reward tracks on Worldview World? I don't know. Okay, and it's a heart thing. And this thing. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, is one repeatable and one not? Typically, if there's a reward track that's not repeatable, its rewards are much better. Like, it might have, like, black line keys or something. Tin refined Homestead metal. Thank you for the assistance. Okay. Alright. Alright, so now I can go back and talk to this guy. Do you have any extra lightning rods? I have my own research to conduct. Looking to find out more about the strangers, are you? Go ahead, I've got plenty. Thanks.
Nears. Lowlanders, Astral Ward, fortify the camps. Prepare yourselves. The strangers will move soon.
Okay. Warclaw is fast, yeah. Yeah, it feels like it's faster now. And also I feel like it maneuvers better. Like they changed the turn rate and the acceleration, I think. What is here? Plant lightning rods near conductive mineral formations to test redirecting strikes. I think... Wait, oh, it's my special action key. I see it.
Don't want to be too close when the storm starts up.
Do I just keep standing there? Maybe I gotta find a different deposit each time? Maybe it's unrelated to the other strikes that I was getting hit with. Was G3 Warhorn claimed last giveaway round? Yeah, it was. I'll fix it. Thanks. Okay.
That should do it.
Halfway done. And done. Discuss your findings with your allies. Okay. Oh no! I can't dismount!
Everything you described. Footprints, storms, wildfires sparking at random. This isn't natural.
Right? The Astral Ward are tracking activity along the lightning rods. They're getting struck with a higher frequency near the northern shore.
Then we should head out immediately. See if we can track this thing down. Are you up for another fight? Want to sit this out?
No. I'm coming with you. Focus helps with clarity. Lead the way.
I still don't like that he is basically keeping all this secret from the other Coden, but at least he's being pretty open with us and not like charging it alone like some people. So, I gotta give him that. Bear Ram. What's the best juvenile animal to have? There's not really a best, it's more like depending on the situation, right? You could think of which pet you have out as a ranger as like an extra ability, and then you're picking the one best suited for the situation, or just the one that does the most damage. Or the one that's just the tankiest, and it's just going to keep enemies off of you, you know? Stuff like that.
So, lightning seems disproportionately attracted to this area? Can't be coincidence.
Isgarin told us to expect numbers. Sounds like they're adding up.
Footprint evidence, wildlife behavior, lightning strikes. It all pointed in this direction. Poised Arrow can attest.
It's near. I sense it. In the air, the way it looms.
This place gives me the creeps. Are you sure you're...
Yes. I've had time to center myself. Appreciate the concern, I do, but you don't need to fuss. Wayfinder, I'll match your pace. It'll help me steady my focus.
I kind of wonder if he's being corrupted. Like fighting it, but there's like they're messing with his head or something, or if it truly is just like he's been through some serious crap right now, and then that's all it is.
Incoming!
These things again. You're full, just like your rotten friends.
Oh, that was cool. I dodged out of the net, then we both did the leap on it.
My fur is crackling. Might hate these more than the rotting ones.
More of them!
You said you've been to these isles before.
Not this far north. Most people stay clear of the shore, unless they have a death wish.
We've been known for worse things.
Okay, it's like I've tried to punch a dragon.
Where are you?
Cowering, just like the other one. What now? Gonna send more little friends to fight for you?
Show yourself!
Who dares disturb the den of the great
Oh, this is gonna be the thing that looked like Noxxi. I just realized she's unaccounted for, and we saw her in the trailer. Oh, no, it's not. That's Noxxi? No, I was thinking of the witch-looking lady.
all the way
Yeah, Noxxi
down
really loves
there.
that.
So cute and minuscule.
The Bog Queen's in the first map? What? I missed the Bog Queen?
Thought this would take effort. Is that what has my darlings all riled up? A few fleas got into my nest. Well, we can't have that. It's unclean. I'll just have to show them. What do we do when pests sneak into our home?
Just hold her arm like it's a gun. She could shoot lightning out of the thing.
We squash them.
She's currently invulnerable. Is she? I think she is. Oh.
Not even putting a dent in her. She's just siphoning energy back with those conduits.
Yeah.
Wayfinder, you still got those rods we used earlier. What if you plant them around? Draw energy away from her.
Not a bad idea.
Oh, I'm not okay, alright. I'm not supposed to put them over there, Chet.
Not so tough now, are ya?
Uh-oh.
It's working. A bit more should do it.
Getting some lightning strikes. Keep at it.
I did it. It's done.
Her armor is cracking. Commander, can you wedge your Warclaw's chain harpoon in there? Maybe we can throw her off balance. Yeah! Pull her down!
Wait, what? Entangle her by wrapping her around the rocky cliff. Yo, how long is this chain? Yo, I am carrying like 3,000 pounds of chain. My baggy waggies are huge.
Burn me, she's glowing? Must be some kind of inner core.
Seems rather sensitive, so keep hitting it.
Damn it. They're surrounding the lightning rods. Get them!
You guys notice that you can like get on the Warclaw in combat? Is that just like during the story, or is that like a new always thing? Seems always. Oh my gosh, Hamad, thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. In before someone says dodged. Can't do it right now.
Commander, focus on Decima. We'll handle these pests.
Okay. I thought I was handling the lightning rods.
Think I've got a shot at breaking more of her armor. I'll ready my Warclaw.
Oh! Did you see that number? That was 28,000 damage. From that one move I failed to dodge. One shot, yeah, in Celestial gear. I have 27k health in Celly gear. So that's like with decent toughness too.
What? No. We've come too far.
Wait, what's happening? Oh, he got hit by lightning.
Poised arrow! Hold on, I'm coming to help you.
Couldn't risk her getting the upper hand.
Know when to step away.
Decima the Stormbringer, indecipherable.
Now, you lazy slug. I can smell your rot from here. How did I get stuck with such a selfish pissant for a brother?
What? Oh, is there another Titan coming?
And which of your groveling toadies did you hide behind? I know you didn't fight them yourself. If you don't get over here right now, I'll tell her all about it.
Is she talking to?
I think so. I think they can communicate.
Then Greer is still alive? And they're coordinated?
We're down an ally. Retreat! I'll send a distress message to the Alliance.
No, this is my doing. I'll call Horror. Awaiting sorrow. Hello? Awaiting sorrow. Anyone? Damn thing doesn't work.
Let's try the high ground. Up this way!
We don't have enough bars of reception. The 5G is down. Yeah. Oh, there there.
I need help.
What's wrong?
I'm hurt. I'm at...
I know where you are. I'll conjure you a portal.
Scurry home now, little fleas.
Go through the portal. I feel like the injured should go through first, but sure, why not? If I go through the other side and he's not waiting there, I'm gonna be very upset.
Oh, look at you. Oh, your leg.
It's nothing. Just needs bandaging.
Bandaging? Stay still.
Is she gonna magic his leg? Look, I've already tried to heal him with the healing bonk. Oh wait, it's actually working now. It didn't work when we were out there. Hold on, I'll patch you up one bonk at a time. They are bigger, you are small. If I do this, it's both. Help tend to his wounds. Wait, what? Hold on. I was sitting here like, wait, how do people that don't play healers do this? I was getting ready to just literally start healing him with, like, actual healing stuff, but there's bandages there. There, you're full health. That's not good enough for you? Oh my god. No, let me give you bandages so you can fake it.
What were you thinking?
What?
Trekking the Isles alone? Battling monsters? And you didn't think it was wise to stop him? To ask for my help sooner?
Guess I lost
that bandage
his
was poison.
paperwork too.
But it's all fine and grand when you do it. Take off to go fight without telling us where you are. Or who.
My situation... it's different. I have better means to protect myself.
You can kill more easily.
It's never easy. There's more to magic than causing harm. Protection, attunement to the world around you. Healing.
Yeah, I just healed him, but your poison bandages undid it.
Better. A lot better.
Those who use magic only to destroy practice destruction. True wizards know magic as a practice of balance. That's where real power comes from.
Determine the next steps.
Let's give them a moment. Those titans have done a number on the ecosystem. Could tend to some things around here.
Wait, is this my
the
house?
cub will need a bit to recuperate.
Why
anyway.
was she in my house?
Might as well use the downtime to think up a plan.
Uh-huh. Wizards are vaulting you again. Oh my god. There we go. You missed one alert. What's going on? What did I miss? Let's see. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Did you do 2 tips? Wait. Yo, I'm sorry. Hold on. There were so many alerts going off today, we had to silence them. Give me a minute. Yo, Hamad771. Thank you very, very much. I apologize that I didn't give it the proper recognition that it absolutely deserved. We had to mute the alerts earlier because there was like 30 minutes of noises in a queue, and it was crazy. Like if I unpause the alerts right now, it's just gonna be 2 hours of noise. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. You are extremely, extremely generous. Much love. Yeah, he did the $100 dono, and then another one, and then the 10 gifted subs. Mad lad. You unlock Homestead via your story. Yes, you unlock Homestead via your story. Chapter 3 of the story. Unpause them. Not while I'm doing the story stuff. Oh man, I mean, here, I can unpause them but mute them so that it's just bouncing up there in the corner for the next 5 minutes. Kate said, poor Pokey, I do hope he'll be alright. Hanging in there, Kate?
I'm fine, truly. Finding my joy in watching the two of them figure it out. Wading Sorrow is incredible, and far more empathetic than Isgarin. I joined this mission to get to know the Astral Ward, to see if they would at all be helpful in healing the Pale Tree. Dagonet and I are desperate. Mother, you'd think she'd have made more progress by now, but still she wilts. Perhaps someone like Sorrow is exactly who we're looking for.
Some fight back there. Suppose it could have gone better. You in one piece?
Yeah, no scratches. Thinking a lot about Krisha and the vote. I was mad. Let her see that I was mad. I'm an Imperator, that's not good. But that's not the point. Her choice wasn't wrong. We didn't know enough. And now we know that there are 2 Titans. Do we hunt them down while they're weak? Do we have time to wait? I don't know.
Okay. Just catching up on chat here. Let's see. Nice people, here is too late. Thank you for the stream, thank you for the company. See you, Nero. Have a good night. Did something happen to the Pale Tree? Didn't, I can't recall. Wasn't there some point in the story in the past where like a dragon attacked, maybe like a Mordremoth or a Zaitan dragon attacked while we were visiting the Pale Tree and she took a hit? And I think she's basically been like comatose ever since then. Like it was a long time ago. And keep in mind, she's basically like, the Sylvari cannot reproduce. If they don't have her, like their race ends. It's just her. She's Andrew, yeah. Do you like or dislike the heart quests in Janthir? I think they're a bit long. I think they are a bit long, but also there are not many hearts per map, so I don't mind it too much. You know, it's just like a couple of hearts per map.
Pokey. Poised arrow. Sorry. I'm sorry that I lied to you. That my lie put you in danger.
Ma called me Pokey because I was always watching leaves float down the stream. Paws never clean. Eyes to the sky, I was. Pa didn't call me Pokey until she died. I think he started to do it to remind me of her. Worked, it did. I miss her.
I wish I'd known your ma longer.
Me too. Impatient she could be, but she was kind and strong. She would have been a great claw. Grandma had already woven a blanket for Ma's right of the sun path. We burned it when she died.
I remember that bonfire. Huh. I still felt like an outsider then. But listening to everyone weep together was the most connected I'd felt with the Bearkin in a very, very long while.
Fit in you do. Even if you are some wizard, whatever that means. Do you think you're gonna go back to the Skywatchers?
I don't know yet, Poyadero. I have many mistakes to atone for. Trust to regain. Yours included.
You can call me Pokey.
Pokey.
Act 2 Mastery. And I saw Forgiveness. Witness an exchange of apology and acceptance. I like how there's a decorate button. Like, you're in my house, you're subject to my decorations. Happy birthday, Mug, thanks for streaming. Thank you for being here. He just said he tasted you. He said tested. 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 Check in with Frody at Moon Camp and catch him. Yo, are we almost done with it? So, okay. Wait, hold on a sec. I I can't tell. Chat, this map here. Am I able to go up to that area? Or is it blocked off? I'm just wondering if I missed it. Chaotic says yes, you can. Dragon says yes. Okay, so I just missed that. All right. I'm wondering if I'm like almost done with the story, and that's just like not story related area. Boop, 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 boop. What's up, Frody? I'm back. Hold on. Let me get into my my Frody talking spot. Okay.
Right where I left you. Tell me you've pulled yourself away for a meal at least.
Why does my spear turn sideways?
There's been plenty to keep me busy of late.
What? The spear
I don't
moves.
need to tell you that.
Afraid this won't settle your nerves any. We had another brush with the Titans.
Titans? So Isgarn was correct. He'll love that.
2 in total. And they're working together. Greer, who we thought previously defeated, and Decima, a lightning conduit.
And how did this battle fare?
Brutal, but useful. We discovered a possible vulnerability of the Titans.
Warclaws with
inner
chains
core.
work great against them.
The Claw's son was injured blocking an attack, so our battle was cut short. Brave. And stupid.
A sentiment completely alien to the two of us. How's he doing now?
Brave and stupid.
On the mend. We made it to the village healing master in time to treat him.
No easy task, carrying a grown Coden to safety. And what did you say was used to treat him?
I didn't. The healing master is versed in some level of recovery.
We are
magic.
lying.
Trained in the Shiver Peaks, apparently.
Interesting.
And he
I
knows
suppose
it.
healing magic would be less frowned upon than the more ostentatious schools. Can never be sure who knows more than they're letting on. You're a reader, yes? I was reading a fascinating book earlier. It's upstairs. You should give it a look. And, act natural.
What? Discover a journal entry written by Isgarin. Okay. Hamad said tasted. Wait, what? Exclamation. Wait, hold on a sec, Hamad 771. Hold on a sec, I'm pulling up his chat log. Let's see. Usually Slay Arson, too tired to play. I'll just enjoy muck playing. Lol, tested, don't get me wrong, you missed one. Alert. I don't see tasted anywhere. It's fine. It's fine. Told you so. What do you mean? Yeah, you told me wrong. I can see his whole history. Look. I don't think he did not see it. That is correct. That was the earlier donation. I'm too tired to play. I'll enjoy muck playing. Blah, blah, blah. XD. You should be asleep. You missed an alert. Lol. Tested. I don't see tasted here anyway. Don't get me wrong. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. So really what I'm learning from this is just Jackals is a pervert. That's it. That's it. Oh, wait. No. Oh my god, he did another one. What? What are you doing? Okay, no, I see it now. He did a donation, and it says, let's see if you're gonna see it. You have been tasted. Okay, so he didn't do it in chat. He did it as a text-to-speech, but the text-to-speech thing is currently 5 hours behind. And it's still going up there in the corner. All right, I see it, Hamad. Sorry, I had to tab over to another screen. You called me a liar. Jackals, look, in total fairness, I call you a lot of things, okay? I don't remember. This was weeks ago. Thank you, Hamad. I'm just gonna say tested. I'm just gonna say tested. Why? I don't feel deserving of this level of attention. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream so much that you find me worthy of such a generous donation. I really appreciate that. That is huge. That is hugely helpful. Thank you. Maybe I will buy myself a birthday cake. Maybe I will. You failed the taste test. Yes, I failed the taste test. Alright, I'm supposed to go up the stairs and act natural, chat. Borrowed journal. Okay. What is this? I think I interacted with the wrong object. I just went to sleep. Isgarin's journal. Waiting sorrow has left us. She left a note. She left Dagda a note. I must be swift. Should Isgarin catch on to my plan before I'm able to depart? What am I? A creature of nightmare? Do they writhe when I speak? Do they flee when I move? The court is quiet today. Dagda fled to the observatory. Mabon is disappointed with my reaction. Perhaps screaming until I opened a portal to the domain of anguish was a tad ostentatious. The emotion that lingers at the pit of my stomach is repentance, mostly. Sorrow is simply a harbinger of my prior mistakes. My negligence when she came to me, goodness knows, well before the gods doomed this place, I saw someone struggling, and I chose to help her. A voice on the verge of Coda's rage. Who knows what she would have done had I not ascended her and severed that connection. Sidoni never thought of me the same after that. I imagine my saving Sorrow was the final straw before exile. I've often thought of my choice as naive, and at other times I've wondered if the elder races were too protective of magic. But I turned her immortal. I gave her access to immense power to save her life. That shouldn't have been my choice. Wait, who? Saving Sorrow. Bahamut says, happy birthday, Muck. Buy a pack of gum with this. Wait, what? 1K bits. What is that? That's $10? That's a lot of packs of gum, sir. That's a lot of packs of gum. Thank you, Bahamut. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I let her roam on her own for a long, long time before she and Vast joined us, and when I saw how powerful she'd become, I couldn't let her go again. She knows this. She's grown more and more unpredictable over the centuries. She even claims to see flickers of her life before ascension. When the Coden split between Janthir and Or, I could tell it bothered her. I could tell she yearned to help her people when they were clearly splitting apart. But she's a figure of fable now to them. What if she were to reveal herself as the missing voice to their ancestral claw? The claw that determined the fate of all Codan when he moved them to safety. She'd cause riots. They're already fragile enough. I need time to think about my next steps. Huh. So Isgarin made Sorrow a wizard. And Sorrow was like the first claw? Or the first voice? I said that wrong. Meet Poised Arrow at Harvest Den. Okay. 40 months on the big day. Glad to see the channel doing good on launch. Thank you, God. Yeah, dude. It's great. It's freaking great. Stoic Alder.
Normally, if my son came home injured, I'd question in whose company he was engaging in such reckless behavior. But since your arrival, Wayfinder, there is no question.
Stoic Alder.
Pa, I told you, the fault is mine. I didn't respect my limits. The Wayfinder reminded me it's all right to step away. Pa, I'm okay. You should have seen the Wayfinder out there. Never witnessed a stoic warrior turned into such a kindly mother hen. Checking my wounds, aiding my exit, all with concern in the voice and a tear in the eye.
Might be a bit of an exaggeration.
Paul, I swear he cried. I swear.
My son requires time to recuperate, as does the ecosystem. The Titans have done a number on our community. Initiatives are underway in Moldering Greenwood and Stricken Plains to restore the local flora and fauna. Wayfinder, any additional aid you may provide would greatly benefit our restorative efforts.
Say no more. Happy to help.
Oh, there's more. Wait. Use your Warclaw to sniff and rescue ailing animals hiding in moldering greenwood. Use your Warclaw to collect vulnerable seedlings covered by wildfire ash and stricken plains. Is this in the other map? Okay. Alright. Any more giveaways? Yeah, one more at the end of the stream in about an hour. Let's see. At Mug, Noxxi rated you. Noxxi... Wait, what? Noxxi rated me a few hours ago, I'm pretty sure. Wait, hold on a second. Yeah. I don't think that just happened, did it? Oh, the alerts, because you guys convinced me to play alerts that are like 8 hours old. I'm turning those off. That's why. That's why there's people confused in my YouTube chat right now. Noxxi just raided. Hi, Noxxi. No, that was like freaking 8 hours ago. And the alert's just now catching up. Oh my god. My bad. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's misinformation. Happy birthday. Are Twitch drops not active? They are active. Chat has been getting Twitch drops. They have been dropping. Wait, what? Oh, I'm supposed to use sniff. Sniff. What am I sniffing out here? Sniff out and rescue animal. Like what? This thing? It has a yellow dot. Do I do something here? Waterproof chest. Bloodstained logbook. 111112. Oh, you had to World v World to get a Warclaw? As of today, there is another way. In Janthir, they added another way to get the Warclaw. Hiding animal. Okay. Do you mind showing where the ranger pet was? Sure. Hang on.
You found something. Good job.
Okay. Let's see. First zone. Over... Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Right here. Journey Can Outpost. There, it's like behind the building. There's a juvenile Warclaw. So you get a ranger pet Warclaw.
Don't worry, you're safe now.
Happy early birthday. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hello. Inquisitor Macalina's journal. Page 3, I don't know how much longer I can hold out. All of the boats have been burned. The false gods and their golden city rest somewhere beyond the mountains, so I can't travel north. I've managed to stow myself in the tomb, which is fitting. After the restoration, we told the villagers it was an inn. Pushed them inside for safety. How many people died in here? Any day now, the twins or Manikaz or some other god-mass charlatan is going to pull me out of here by the hair and bleed me out over a rock. I hope whatever the unseen ones are running from tears them apart. Oh, wow. That's something. Muck missed it again. Hamad... I did... It's not that I miss it, it's on the other monitor and I see it the next time I look over. Holy crap. Happy birthday, wishing you good health and happiness. $300 dono. Thank you, Hamad. Thank you very, very much. I feel very undeserving of this. All I can really say is thank you. I really appreciate that. Huge help. Huge, huge help. Oh my gosh. This guy putting another mortgage on his house for me. Nightmug, thanks for the long stream. Thank you for being here, Blux. It's your birthday. Technically, my birthday is in 3 days, on the 23rd, but we were kind of celebrating it today because I'm not doing an all-day stream on the 23rd. So this is the birthday stream. Yeah, when they did the Steam launch and the 10-year anniversary of Guild Wars 2, it was on the 23rd, so it perfectly lined up with me that day. He turns 23 on the 23rd. Yes, I'm very young.
You found something. Good job.
Happy birthday. Thank you. That's a whole grocery cart of ramen. I think it's more than that. Marchand cup noodles are about 30 cents. So I'd usually just like take it a dollar amount and times it by 3 for a rough estimate. So right now, because of Hamad, we're looking at like 1,800 cups of noodles or more. Or more. It's a few. How do you get the Warclaw skin? Just play through the story and you get it like an hour or two in.
Not to worry. We'll get you back to your old self.
How do I... Okay, I've been getting credit for one of the things, but not the other. I don't know how to do the other one. Use your Warclaw to collect seedlings covered by wildfire ash in stricken plains. Maybe that's a different location. Well then, happy birthday. Cheer, 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 cheer. Thank you, August. Yeah, for those who maybe you have not been here before or you just haven't been here in a long time, typically I have alerts like whenever there's a new subscriber or bits or raid, things like that. Like we've got a dun 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 dun, you know, like a big announcement, because it doesn't happen that often, you know. But today, you know, you guys are freaking amazing. It's just like non-stop. Like, which is, you know, obviously a great day for me, but it was also like interrupting the show so much we had to like put a pause on the alerts, and we're gonna let them play out later. So this was like a rare deterrent from that. Like, I don't think I had ever gotten more than like 2 new Patreon patrons in the same day, and we had like 7 earlier. And the Patreon sign-up noise is a freaking jump scare. It's like boom, 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 FBI, open up. And chat was like, Mark, please turn it off, please. Like a bunch of people were like, please turn it off, because it was just bang, 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 FBI, open up, like 7 times. So I'll probably re-enable everything tonight so that it's back on tomorrow. How to fix Guild Wars 2 radial. I'm using the Mounts and More radial wheel from Belish HUD. So exclamation Belish if you want to set that up. I'm not using the old radial mount menu. How do I get in the giveaway? Be here when it happens. There's instructions pinned at the top of the chat. There's one more. We've already given out, I think, 21 legendaries today, and I have got 4 more, which I'll be giving away in about 50 minutes at the end of the stream. Do you play not instance PvE mostly on Ranger? No, we did Fractals and Strikes and Dragonstorm today. It just depends on what I'm in the mood for. It has been a long time since I did PvP or World v World. I might try it again now that spears are out, see how it feels. Use the 2 key to uncover... Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. There's a lot of crap.
Not to worry. We'll get you back to your old self.
Who's he talking to? I see you in games sometimes. I always forget to chat. Bad at Trixon. It's fine. Look, Mom on TV. Hi, Eastside. They did a good job with the music. Agreed. I was already imagining using some of the songs in this expansion. Like, those of you who saw my recent Spears video, we used a remix of the End of Dragons music for that video. And when I heard the music for this, I was already like, oh wow, we could do a few things with this, just like in editing. 16k mount health. Yeah, I was surprised by that too. I think the health of all your mounts is slightly increased if you've got the Turtle Mastery maxed out. But yeah, this is a pretty healthy boy.
Don't worry, you're safe now. Don't worry, you're safe now.
Where... I guess he's talking to the seeds we're digging up. Ah, too far. Okay, return to your homestead to care for the rescued flora and fauna. Really? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Seed finder? Seed mander. What's up, waiting Sora?
Perking up already, isn't he?
This isn't my house, this is an instance.
Stronger by the minute.
Pa suggested I get some rest out here away from the village. Said the fresh air would do me good.
Makes sense. Glad he's willing to trust you in my vicinity.
Of course he does. He likes you, just worries too much. About everybody. Not just me.
We'll tell him soon, Pokey. I promise. After you've recovered a bit more. Don't want to put him in the healing ward too.
She's like, I'm gonna beat him.
For now, best do what your paw says. Relax and enjoy the scenery.
You won't be the only one here recuperating. I'm housing some rescued wildlife while they recover. Should check on them.
Tend to the needs of the rescued animals. Okay. Wasn't expecting this. Isn't this my mount stable? Oh, I thought, okay. Wait, oh, do I have to take the bucket somewhere to refill it? Alright. Food, here you go, Raven. Dude, he ate the whole barrel? Oh my god. That Raven was hungry. Crab? That crab ate a whole barrel too? Goodness. Alright, water trough. Right there. Raccoon. You're telling me a crab ate this barrel, right? Not that one. Your bucket is empty. Yeah, I gathered that. Thank you. You and else have an issue getting your sip coffee even after you watch 8 hours? I have just been streaming. Haven't had time to watch yet. A rat? We saved a rat. Oh my gosh. Want to buy Janthir Wild's 800 gold? That's a really bad exchange rate. Medical supplies. Warclaw cub. Okay. Oh, plant fertilizer. I'm wondering if any of these are going to be in my instance after I do this.
Seems like things are in pretty good shape around here. At this point, our time is probably best put towards research. Wayfinder, you should return to the Isles. Seems they're a hotbed for stranger activity. We'll keep an eye on the place.
Wait, I didn't invite you to stay in my house. What are you talking about? Keep an eye on my place. These guys just B&E all the time. Alright, she has something else to say, though.
So, is this the same magic the seeds use?
Very similar to that.
Huh. That's neat.
Teaching trust. Witness a teacher and pupil rebuild trust. Okay, dokie. Yeah, as soon as we zoned in, I didn't see my crops right here, and I'm like, oh, this is a separate instance. This isn't the same as my house. So all that stuff we just planted, the little animals we cared for, I don't think they're going to be there the next time I come to my house. B&E, breaking and entering. They're big on breaking and entering. Complete events and Weekend Titan Forces and Janthir Silvari. Oh, just anywhere? Okay, why don't we work on the map comp and we'll look for events at the same time. Reminder to put the table. Too late, I just left! It's okay, we got a whole week of Janthir. We'll have time to do all kinds of stuff. Green bar, no? Yeah. Fortunately, though, this expansion wasn't like talk green bar, talk green bar, talk green bar, and that is when I start complaining. This is just like a periodic one. And honestly, that's not much different than Heart of Thorns with like the masteries. Remember the first time you did a Heart of Thorns and you had to stop because you had to like do the mastery to make the Exalted love you? And then you had to stop and do the mastery to let yourself use a jumping mushroom? And so on and so on. Then you had to stop and do the mastery so the frogs loved you? Okay. And be immune to poison? Yup. Did you have to tell us horror stories? I'm just saying, when I was a boy, we greened bars uphill both ways. Alright, that one's done. Something over there. Shadow Tributary done. Oh, we've actually got a mastery as well. Place of Power. Nice. Certainly been quite a few mastery points just sitting on the map this time, huh? Did I not do? I thought I did that one. I guess I didn't. There's one over there. Which roller beetle skin is Mukluk using? This is the branded roller beetle skin. I like it because whatever color you have it painted, it will leave that trail behind it. And it kind of makes me think of Twilight. Wow, that was some awesome driving that I just did, but you get the idea.
That's not good. Should probably cut those elementals down before they take their little party straight to camp. Area looks clear. Probably fallout from some Mersat experiment. And they don't look friendly.
Spears. Thank you, Lila Thirst. I would paint it yellow. You could. You could drive through Bitterfrost and just leave yellow snow everywhere you go.
Area looks clear, for now.
Sanguine Crater waypoints. There is a mastery right over here. There it is. Place of Power. I'm confused with the supply drop from the Black Lion Trading Company. Does it mean that next week the discount will increase? Like today is 20%, next week is 25%, etc. Wait, what? Black Lion Trading Company supply drop. First drop. Wait, use this to sign your account up for weekly Janthir Wilds launch supply drops. Receive the first drop immediately and 3 more between now and September 9th. First drop, you get the contract board, Wild Roar mounts like license 2 boosters. Second drop. No, so it's currently 20% off. You see how it says 3K gems and then it's crossed out and it says 2,400? That means if this comes back later on, it might be 3K. But right now, it's 2,400. I think it's kind of weird to have the item appear for the first time and immediately be on sale because it's like never been full price, but that is what they're doing. What's that you're holding in your hand?
We're running out of places to keep the bodies. Already taken over 3 of the vacated homes.
If you would permit me, sir, I have a proposition. There's a big bog just south of us on the mainland. Perhaps I could store the bodies there. It's big and discreet.
Yeah, sure. Whatever keeps them out of my house.
Consider it done.
Okie dokie, creepy people. Let's see. Alright, everything on the map. Alright. Someone said there was a sneaky way to get up here. Where's that at? Because I've bumbled along a wall here. I'm guessing there's a cave or something. Waypoint and then up. Okay. Thank you. Not a cave, a canyon. Cool statues. Oh god, it's the poison swamp! This is now a Souls-like! Oh wait, I just saw something over here. What is that? At the side. Caudicus, we can't wait for you any longer. It's been years since your last messenger arrived, and I suppose writing another letter that will go unsent is useless. We don't know where you are. We don't know what you're doing, but I know in the core of my soul that it is valiant and necessary, that it means something. Knowing those things is why I wake every morning and why I continue to carry this torch. Not once have I let it dip. All of these years since you left, hiding, and the flame still flickers. We will follow your final order to locate Baba Nisos and open that gate until our bodies are shriveled and raw. Your name, my liege, will be shouted. Last Ulrich attempted to cross the bay, his nose no longer bled. Whatever curse fell over it is gone. We venture on in your name, the time is now. The others call us vapid, but when we arrive at your side with an army, the White Mantle will once again rise to power. Tatiana. Caudicus. That was, what was that, Season 3? Lake Doric, yeah, he had like a whole manor thing with secret passages and stuff. That's where Canuck earned his freedom. And Nis was like, you're free. And he's like, oh! Oh my god, climb, you freaking thing. It's like one more step. He shot his daughter. On a minor note, yeah. But Canuck got his freedom. They made the Warclaw faster, doesn't it? It feels like that, yeah, and I don't even have any of its new masteries yet. %. Let's see. Okay, so this heart is the only thing I missed down here. Help restore
What a
environmental
reward I've
balance.
received
Support the
for
coding camp by
following my
completing
call.
events and helping with camp tasks.
Endless horizons. The gentle
Let's see what we
caress
can
of
find.
rain, my sweet honey.
This report, does their size align with age? Excuse me?
Give me just a moment to finish reading this. Okay, I'm done. Oh, it's Spew. Gix told us you were involved here. It's still weird to see the former Pact commander, hanging out with the Astral Ward. Name's Farah. I'm here with the Priory. We're lending a hand with the Titan investigation. The Alliance is trying to determine the scale of this threat. Whether or not we need to ring any global alarm bells. I was asked to draw any connections between these Titans and the ones that Tyria combated before. I'll be honest. I'm at a bit of a loss. With the storms rolling in every few hours, haven't made it out of camp much. And I need to head back to the archives to pull a few more records. If you're headed out to the Isle anyway, see what you can find. I'm in desperate need of some first-hand accounts. You know how to get to the monastery, yeah? To Dermont? Let's regroup there.
Dermont Priory? That's really far away. The Char Disassociation. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, this is too much all at once. That's too much all at once. You gotta give it to me in bite-sized chunks. Okay. Where is support the camp by completing events and helping with camp tasks? I gotta find some to do. Do I just gotta wait for a new event to appear nearby? Trying to find something to do that qualifies for that. Priory invitation. Gix, you're free to send a couple of your hungry book eaters to Janthir. If you've got anyone familiar with Titan history, best send them along too. Alliance will cover their research fees. Counselor Ludo. Born from Thunder. You looking for stories about the wee strangers, yeah? Nasty things. Whatever you're willing to share.
My hunting party has killed 146 of them. Might be keeping count. Their march is ceaseless. Mindless, even. They don't act like a wolf or lowlander. They follow the big ones, that's for sure. But they're spread out, too. Made it as far as the mainland, you know. Kind of like they're the limbs of the big fellas. Like, I don't know, like they're following its orders without realizing. Best to kill them on sight. Whatever they're looking for or doing, probably better dead than crawling straight for the village. All I got so far. Hope there's something helpful for you there.
Okay. Diary. 7th Stalwart Guardian's Journal. 7th day of the storm season, dusk. Had my hands full of fruit earlier today when I came across a stray pup. I did. All the way out here on the Isle. He kept panting deeply and his eyes were as white as bone. I thought maybe he was ill, perhaps with the spectral plague that has turned all the wildlife here rabid. But it wasn't the latter, I thought. He was too sedate. I gave him some water for my sling and a bite of my fruit, but it didn't make much of a difference. He almost looked like he wanted to take a chunk out of me. I didn't feel threatened, though. His hunger isn't personal. Is it worth telling Vigilant Dawn? I feel like someone should take care of him. For now, I left him where all those flowering vines are. I check on the little guy tomorrow. Maybe Quiet Breeze will help me keep him in our tent if I sneak her extra rations. Didn't you just say he was, like, gonna bite? Trouble from within. Vigilant Dawn believes mist-burned creatures have snuck into the base, could be hiding anywhere. We must rout them. I'll
Keep
hunt
a
them
sharp
down.
eye and senses sharper still. Find and dispose of anything dubious.
We saw this event happening earlier when I stopped by here. So just poke through all the things.
Hear what happened to Guiding Star's expedition team? They were attacked not once, but twice. This Isle is troubled, is
Not by a stranger, I hope.
Suspicious
Just by wolves,
woodpile.
they told me. According to guiding star,
The enemy's in the wood.
enormous and rotten.
Ugh,
Who can we trust if the enemy has
Rabbits or
infiltrated our
beasts?
wood?
They have to be beasts.
I will say the quest credit for this one is moving really slow. Like, holy crap. Excuse me, sir, just checking your tent for Ooga Boogas. All clear, thank you for your assistance. Dude, we're not even halfway yet, oh my god. How do you make your mount menu so pretty? Mine's just a bunch of boxed icons. If you're using the same mount menu that I am, which is mounts and more in Blishud, it's one of the settings in there.
All Mistburn has been ousted. You may not be certain, but it seems you've quite the nose on you, Wayfinder.
Okay. Over halfway now. What's this event? Support the coding by completing events and help the task. Pomegranates and meat. Your inventory is full? What? No, it's not. You lie as easily as you breathe. I was like, that is not scientifically possible. Need more palms. Can anyone recall how many ults we can put in the Homestead? Wasn't there like a max number of heavy armor, and a max number of medium, and a max number of light? And no, I can't remember what the max was.
We've nearly enough.
10 of each, 30 total. There you go.
More should do it.
Are these hearts repeatable? Yes, and it said they give like increasing rewards or something.
A bountiful harvest, to be sure. Blessings upon you, Wayfinder. See, young one, independence is important, yes. But there's no shame in asking for help on occasion.
Is that Joe from Family Guy?
Well, perhaps.
Blessings upon you, Wayfinder. Maybe Kronk? Warclaw Run Adventure. Yep, I did that already. River mapping. Yeah. View from the top. Oh, there was a... Hold on a sec. I saw something that I missed. Right there. How's your first impressions for this compared to first impressions of Soto? It's kind of hard for me to remember what I thought about Soto before getting the second, third, and fourth chunks of Soto. I would say right now, I am enjoying this. I feel, I think the writing for this one was better. Like, we just kind of came to Janthir, but we had a reason for it that made sense in the story. And then while here, we stumbled across a new threat. It wasn't like shoved in our face right at the beginning, which is sometimes cool, but you know, not every single time. You know, I don't want to have just like, you know, hi, welcome to the new expansion. My name is Bob. I'll be your new antagonist for this evening. You know, we don't need Ceres attacking us right out the gate in every single expansion. So it was kind of cool just like running around, just doing stuff. You know, like this guy has a life outside of, you know, the world-ending threats, and then kind of stumbling across other things. I don't know, I think it's cool. Because people play MMOs for many different things. And I think that they, with this expansion, they probably, whether intentionally or not, catered to a very large group of MMO players that like things like Stardew Valley, you know? And they, you know, maybe they're not into raiding. So I think with probably any MMO update, you're going to have some people happy and some people not. But I think this one, I feel like they probably did pretty good. I say probably because you never know how the community is going to interact until you talk with all of them, but my impressions are good. I love Stardew. I played it for a day. I was sponsored to play it for like one day, and then I could have kept playing. It wasn't really for me. But I like how they did this here. I need to find something else in the vicinity for this heart. The adventures don't give credits for hearts, do they? Like, I know events do. Do adventures, anyone know? Feels like there were less character highlights in the marketing lead up to this, so you think they're going for a show not tell approach to these characters now? I'm not sure. I saw someone share the gift of Janthir Century already had. One adventure did on the west side, so maybe. Oh, here's something I can do. Carrots and meat.
Left me with clear instructions to collect as much food as possible. Meat from the wildlife.
Wait, why didn't that turn in?
Got it? A little more of that, perhaps.
Interesting. It's a passive mob until you take a carrot. And then he's like, cowabunga it is. You are outside the heart area. What? No! Well, that's okay. It's filling the green bar. Eventually get progress, I believe. Am I kind of a big deal? The 10 clovers from strikes are now bought with blue shards, not green. I'd assume the coins also bought with blue shards, but I bought my 10 coins yesterday before, so I can verify. Okay.
Well on our way.
My friend and I both got like 5 or so hours ago, still no idea why so fast, though. Getting on your mount dropped the bundle. I think I actually moved before I had the carrot, and I thought I had the carrot.
A little more of that, perhaps.
Is moving backwards with the mount bugged or removed? No bug that I know of. Are you trying to do the like the pull the tree down thing where you have to move backwards with it? What spec is Ranger? I'm playing Untamed right now. What's up with these mobs stacking 50 condies on us? Oh yeah, the Titan Blood guys. Yeah, they were nasty sometimes. Kinda hoping some other players are gonna stumble across here and help me out. It's taking a while. It doesn't have to be mugged, though we'll have drops. Yeah, drops are going to be enabled until next Monday night. And I will be streaming every day between now and then. It's just not all day every day between now and then.
Well on our way.
Like, I will be back tomorrow morning, and then I will leave midday to hang out with my kid and stuff like that, and then I'll be back tomorrow night, and that'll be the thing for the weekdays. 7 day stream. My wallet would say yes, my body would say no.
A little more of that, perhaps.
You're gonna do Wukong after the Janthir week. Black Myth Wukong is on my list of things that I want to play, and I've heard it's doing really freaking well. Like, it's shattered a bunch of records and stuff like that. So that makes me even more excited. Now, you know, there's no guarantee I'm going to like it, because everybody's got different taste in games. I'm hoping I do. But I have enjoyed most Souls-likes I've played. I've looked at it, it looks responsive. So I'm interested in trying it, yes.
Excellent.
Okay,
this
that
is
moved
plenty,
the green bar a
thank
bit.
you.
Not a lot.
I'll get this back to the lowlanders to be properly prepared.
Wait, what is this? Muck, it turns out your World v World points are reset. I don't know what all I had spec'd previously. For me, it was like auto loot, Warclaw, and then whatever.
Wayfinder, a moment to help. Fresh vegetables and meat are needed for the base.
Okay, Kronk. Pretty sure we just did this hard, but yeah, let's go. Maybe this will finish it.
Good find. A bountiful harvest, to be sure. Blessings upon you, Wayfinder.
You too, Kronk.
See, young one. Independence is
Wait, there's an orange something. What's that? Or is that Kronk? What is this one?
Keep a sharp
Oh,
eye
it's this
and
thing
senses
again?
sharper
Oh my
still.
god.
Find and
All right.
dispose of anything dubious.
No, I'm not like hating this heart, but just the fact that to do this heart, I have to wait on events to spawn and then do the same like 2 or 3 events over and over. I think this, I might award this like the worst heart. Again, not because I hate it, but just because it's just like, come on. They could have done this much better. I noticed when I was on earlier, apparently you have to unlock relics to use them even if you have the Legi relic. I was thinking Soto gave you all of them. So they said, when they came out with the legendary relic, they said that the Legi relic would have all Soto stuff in it. But after that, you have to unlock relics at least once to have them be added to your legendary relics list of options. Like, they were upfront about that decision. Yeah, so that was intentional. And honestly, I don't mind it. But yeah, that was the design choice. Mail full again? What? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. My first Lego. I scared to start the grind to make my own, but it'll happen someday, lol. You're very welcome. Hold on a sec. I gotta make sure I hit this stuff so I get credit for it. I'm so close to being done with this. There we go. Alright. Got that done. Got that done. Got this done. Hey, I got a Black Lion chest key. Berserker Sneak Thief Shoulders. Gift of Janthir Sentry. Alright. Map comp is complete for both new maps.
Well done, Wayfinder.
Yay! Now, I'm not done with the freaking story. We've apparently got to fill this bar. Hey, chat, I am asking for the vaguest of spoilers. I'm on chapter 8. How many chapters are there? Does anybody know? Just the total number. There's 10? Okay. So not a 5 more minutes thing. We got a little bit left. Alright, so I'll probably finish it tomorrow. 8 to 12-ish, that's a number. How do you get the glow around the mouse? F11, and it is cursor contrast. I like it on low. Thank you, sure. Boop. All right. With that, that is a very good point to take a break from the story, and I will pick back up with the story from this point tomorrow. End of a YouTube video. All right. Let's just chill, chat. I have been live for about to be 14 hours. Just chill for a minute, and then we'll do the final giveaway in a few minutes. I want that torch. I will give you an opportunity to get that torch. I will. End of stream. We're getting there, friend. We're getting there. I would love to sit here and hang out with you guys for the next 24 hours, but unlike many other people who stream for three days straight without taking a shower, I am not single. So I have certain responsibilities that I have to attend to. So I will go for a little bit longer, and then I'll be back still. We'll be doing the morning and the evening stream tomorrow, but midday tomorrow. Gotta hang out with the fam. Can I bribe you with a Warhammer 3 expansion for a legendary? If you send me a Warhammer 3 expansion I don't have, and then you follow, you will get 1 entry into the giveaway. Yes. Now, it's the following that gets you the entry, not the Warhammer 3. I'm just taking the Warhammer 3 thing. Like it's fast food, yeah. Unlike Teapot, Mutt can't just wake up and stream in a bathrobe. Well, I could. My wife's not going to stop me from streaming in a bathrobe. It would just be a weird decision. I get cold easy. Bathrobe sounds drafty. So how much longer Muck be streaming? Just a little bit longer. So late. Hi, Muck. Hi, Hater. It's weird that your name is Hater. Can you add butter to the legendary? I can add a stick of butter to the final legendary. Yes. Just need a heavier bathrobe. Wear a sweater in the shower. What? A sweater in the shower? How do you join the giveaway? There's instructions pinned at the top of the chat, but I will go over it soon. Let's see, add to wardrobe. Chest of Homestead starter goods. Basic decorations. Bunch of refined materials. Alright. Okay. Gen 3 bacon, a stick of butter every weapon. Muck have a Jedi robe that will keep you warm for days. Oh yeah? Do you like the X-Pack? Yeah, so far I do. At Muck, which IM are you using? Which IM? What do you mean IM? What is that inventory? Zaith. Zaith. Look. Okay? I paid for 448 slots. I'm gonna use 448 slots. Alright? Calm down. The first heart in Lowland Janthir sells a relic that you get to the first tier. Oh, gotcha. I will say there's a massive lack of bacon representation in Guild Wars 2. Here I am with my 5 extra bags. Yeah. Exclamation bags if you want a guide on getting bigger baggy waggies. I got you covered. Oh, these, my baggies. Let's open some of these up. Bigger bags cost like 250 per. No, you're looking at it all wrong. You're looking at going from not a single bigger bag to a single 32 slot bag. That's not how you do it. You get all 20 slot bags, which is cheap. Then you get all 24 slot bags. This is a little bit more expensive. Then you get all 28 slot bags, which is a little more expensive. Then you work on getting all the 28s upgraded to 32s. Like, they literally, if you're doing, like, the reinforced boreal trunks, they even upgrade that way. You use the old one to make the new one. Neat. Gen 3 bacon keeps Muck up at night. You know, I actually ate bacon today. My wife made me scrambled eggs and sausage and bacon for breakfast. Got all the Twitch drops, thanks Muck. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you using my channel to get your drops. It helps me out in a huge way. Helps me out. Love you, Muck, with that PTSD inventory. That's just from today, man. Well, that's not entirely true. Okay, hold on a sec. Where was my inventory ended like here-ish? So everything below that is today. Like all of that's today. But we still got all this space. The American breakfast? Not always, dude. My breakfast is normally cereal. Urge to organize. Chip is not in the room, unfortunately. Dude, I was so behind all of these redeems. You got a Blackline key? I did get a Blackline key, yes. Would Gen 3 bacon mean it's made from Aurene? There's a thought. I have 160 slots total. My warrior been playing for 9 years and inventory master. Techno Newt, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, buddy. Welcome. We're just about to do our last giveaway of the night. So those of you just tuning in, you will have a chance to get a legendary in a few minutes if you're interested. Do you have 32 slots on most of your characters? Hell no. No. I have full 32 slots on this character, and I have quite a few 32s on one other character. But basically, if I decide that I'm having the most fun on a character and that character is like my main now, I'll move the bags over to that one. But most of the time I've played this game, my ranger has been my main. So like I have a few 20 slot bags on my others. Nowhere near this. Nowhere near this. Song playing is like a Mukluk theme for me. Lol. Do legendaries have higher stats than exotics? Okay, so stats in this game go, hang on a sec, let me change something here. All right. Stats in this game, there's orange items, which is exotic, and above that is the pink items, which is called ascended. These have top stats in game. Purple items, which is legendary, same stats as ascended, but you can swap them when out of combat. So having a legendary weapon, like having a legendary sword gives you a condition damage sword, a power damage sword, a tanking sword, a healing power sword, etc, etc, etc. Because you can just change the legendaries on the fly. A legendary is just an ascended item with quality of life, because you can change these, and so you never have to carry around multiple sets of armor. So like if you basically carry around multiple sets of armor for different occasions, you don't have to once you get legendary. Also, you can use legendary on your whole account. So like if you have a legendary ring, every single character on your account can use the legendary ring at the same time. Got all my drops. Thanks, Mo. Thank you for being here, hero. Have a good one. Raid by Techno, dude. I know, like a snail, I just thanked him for the raid. I just thanked him. And then I told him that we were doing a giveaway shortly. Out of curiosity, question, as a streamer, will you get drops for streaming? No, I will not. I would have to stream while I'm watching someone else and just kind of ignoring it, or have like another device watching Mighty Teapot or something, or when I'm not streaming. No, I don't get my own drops. 2 drops from Twitch didn't receive in game. You could open a ticket or just wait. Maybe it's like in a queue or something. Just finished all the Soto legendary armors. The quality of life is invaluable. Yeah. Can I have one? You can enter to get one. This is something I've completed over the start. Those streaming the game should get it. Yeah, I wish. Are you joking? Am I joking about the drops? No, I have actually never gotten the drops from a Guild Wars 2 promotion because I'm like stream, and I never get around to watching somebody else during the time period. So I've missed all Guild Wars 2 Twitch drops that have ever happened. Thank you for a fun day, my Twitch drop. You are very welcome, Fire Lily. Spent all 10 hours with you today for the drops. Thank you. You're very welcome. You can watch yourself to get them. Well, I would need to open myself in another tab and set it up to be muted. And also, that would, like, chew on the bandwidth. Like, I'm already streaming to all of you right now, and that would be, like, an additional drain on my bandwidth, so it's not something... In the past, it's not something that's been worth me doing. For the emote, just for videos, it might be worth it this time. You need to sip coffee, though? Right. Thank you for the long stream and happy early birthday. Thank you, Embry. I wonder why the partners don't get the drops for free. It's not really... Well, I don't know if you mean Twitch partner or ANET partner, but it's just not related to that. Turn it down to 160p. Yeah, I guess that's true. That might be possible. I've had my stream up in the dashboard before, and it's given it to me. I usually drop it to 360p. That's the hell. Interesting. In the dashboard. Could try it. We'll see. There. I'll try that tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Because I'm going to be streaming every day this week. But yeah, I have to just use your phone. Yeah, also an option. But my point is that the drops in the past, while some of them have been good, like 1 give a bag slot, they've never been so good that I, as a player with 8,000 hours almost in the game, cared. So I just never bothered, right? This one I might bother. Audio only also counts for drops. That's how I get them while working. We need a clip of Muck watching his ads while he streams. My ads. You stream every day, yeah. R2S version, yes. Lots of Duke drops nowadays too, yep. All right, chat, let us do the final giveaway for today. And then we'll do Q&A for a little while until you know, I exhaust all the questions in the chat, and then we'll wind it down. All right. You wonderful, wonderful people. Let's do the final giveaway for today. So for those, we just had some raids and stuff like that from some other very nice streamers. Let me go over the rules. If any of you have not been here for the previous giveaways today, let me go over the rules. So we have got 4 legendaries remaining. We had 25 legendaries to give out today. I have 4 remaining. Each one of these is worth about 2,000 gold. So you can sell it or keep it and use it. We've got a Gen 3 Focus, a Gen 3 Torch, a Gen 3 Shield, and a Gen 1 Dagger. Music is loud. Oh my god, there's always a Jackals in the chat. Okay, there you go. There you go. Now someone else is going to say it's too quiet, all right? So we've got those items here, okay? Those are the items we have. If you want to enter the giveaway, music's too quiet. Okay, turning the music up here. Here we go. I'll just stop everything and mess with the music every time someone says something. If you want to enter the giveaway, you need to either be a follower on Twitch or a subscriber if you're watching on YouTube. That's the free buttons to enter. Then, if you are a subscriber on Twitch or a Patreon patron with your account linked to Twitch, you will get an extra chance to win because you literally pay for me to be able to eat food, and I really appreciate that. So that's one of the ways I show my appreciation. That part is not required, but it's a great time to use your Amazon Prime subs if you got a free Twitch Prime sitting around. And the last thing is to enter, to just filter out the AFK people. If you want to enter, please type your Guild Wars 2 display name starting now, between now and 4 minutes from now. When that timer hits 0, it's locked in and no one else can enter. Just do it once. You only need to do it once. And definitely don't spam it. If you type it more than 3 times, then you'll kick yourself out of the giveaway because we have an anti-spam setting on the bot. So go ahead and do that now. Let it run. Though there will be 4 winners, and each of the 4 winners will get to pick one of the remaining legendaries. The last winner will get the last legendary, but since they don't get to really like pick anything, I'll put it. I'll throw some butter in. Don't scoff at the butter. It's like 10 gold a stack. There's the grand prize butter winner. Now it's done. Let's see. That was a question. Let's see. Came for the legendaries, went home butter champ of Iowa. Ah, yes, exotic butters. Yes, finally the real grand prize. This message is going to be drowned in the sea of IGNs, but happy early birthday, Buck. Happy birthday to you too, Janthir. Why did I say that? It's like the waiters saying enjoy your food and you saying you too. No, now I can never show my face in this establishment again. I appreciate that, Janthir. I did see your message. Thank you. I want that butter with my Gen 3 bacon. Gross. Paula Dean is my guide. Always happy to see more butter. Paula Dean is my guide. You can add one of the goodies I sent today for the final winner. Which ones were from you, Kitra? For your next giveaway. Hey, Ariana. Let's see. I'll just. Thank you. Someone sent me bags for another giveaway. Speaking of baggy waggies, chat. Sending a total of 6 baggy waggies for the next giveaway and honor the new expansion. Thank you, Kittrell. I will save these. I'm gonna be doing some giveaways throughout the week because we've got all this stuff that was saved up. But I knew if I gave all of this out today, there would be very little playtime, and I didn't want to do that because I did that one year and I regretted it. So I will give these out in the coming days for sure. Thank you. 2 are on another mail. Yes, I got. Wait, there's another one. I think I got them already. Oh, what is this? You share a happy birthday with my husband. Happy birthday for Friday. Collapsing star daggers. Yeah. Oh shoot. Thank you. I didn't even see that one. I don't have a Leggy Gen 3, but at least have a gift. Winter's Day gift. Thank you, Akita. Let's see. Okay, put that away. Make sure it doesn't get misplaced. All right. Wait, what? Gen 3 torch, breaded chicken, french fries, pepperoni, no ananas, minestrone, something like that. You didn't say super salad. Clearly a bot. Get out. What's the question? I haven't made it up yet. What was the question? I haven't made it up yet. My best soup is frosted flakes. Here for them baggy waggies. Best answer before, what do you like on your burger? Chicken? Yeah, no, what was it? I asked someone today, I was like, what do you like on your burger? And I was like, I don't care what you say, I just want to hear something that proves to me you're not a robot. And he said, chicken and tomato sauce. And I was like, you know I said burger, right? And he goes, don't knock it till you try it. I was like, okay. Like, when I hear burger, I think a beef patty. So I'm imagining, like, bun, beef patty, chicken, tomato sauce, bun. And I'm just like, what? Like, that's crazy. George Smith, I like that one. I'll use that. Chicken burger. I've had a chicken burger, but the chicken replaced the beef patty. But he was like, beef patty plus chicken plus tomato sauce. And I was like, what? You need some cheese, man. Dude, speaking of burger, you should try peanut butter on a burger. What? It's a burger, not a Reese's cup. What are you talking about? Oh my god, Joe. We got some people here. Okay. Someone said godless. In Australia, a burger is anything with a round bun. Just put a giant spider on that thing. Okay, all right, chat. Let's do the giveaway. Oh man, we got some Europeans here that are up way past their bedtime. All right, you wonderful folks. Let's do it. Once again, guys, hold on a sec. I know for a fact there's going to be a few people that the moment I finish the last item, they're gone. That's completely normal. I love you anyway. I still appreciate you, so I'm going to say this now. Thank you guys for being here today. For those that don't know, Mukluk, I stream every single day. I have for over 6 years because I have a problem. I also stream every weekday morning. So after I get some rest, I'll be back tomorrow morning for a few hours doing more Guild Wars 2 and tomorrow night. And that's my normal schedule. I'll be doing that all the way till Friday. Saturday and Sunday, I take the mornings off, hang out with the family. I'll just be doing the evenings those days. So if you need to get more time in for the drops, you can come hang out with me or any of the other streamers. And if you ever want to hang out with other stuff, I'm here every day. So we usually do a very large variety of games. We cleared 95 games last year. I'm going to be doing just Janthir for the next week. After that, I'm going back to our well-balanced diet. Probably going to be doing some Total War Warhammer 3. We were working on Last Epoch. I want to try Black Myth Wukong, stuff like that. So it's a very large variety of stuff. But even if I never see you again, thank you for stopping by today. Appreciate you farming your drops here. It really helps people in my position out, and I thank you for it. And, okay. Giveaways. All right, the first winner. Actually, all the winners, here's what I need to know from you. Are you here, which you will answer me. Which legendary do you want? We have the Gen 3 Focus, Gen 3 Torch, Gen 3 Shield, and Gen 1 Dagger. And the last thing is your favorite cereal. I don't care what it is. I just want an answer to that question to prove you're paying attention and that you're not a robot. Okay? Favorite cereal, item that you want. Here we go. Pick a winner. What evs, brah? Are you here? What evs, brah? Are you here? Whatevs says here. All right, whatevs. Do you have the answers to my question? If you do, you may pick a legendary. He says Count Chocula Torch. Okay. He paid attention. Orin's Breath. There it is. So fancy. There we go. Gen 3 Torch, Count Chocula. Alright. Bandelp, thank you for the raid, buddy. Welcome. Mail item. Whatevs. Pasty, pasty paste. There we go. Send mail. Congratulations. Bandelp, thank you for the tier 1 sub, dude. Appreciate you. We are winding down. We had 25 giveaways today. This is the last one. Thank you. You are very welcome. Good manners, too. All right, chat. Second winner out of 4. Pick a winner. Threnoderiaria. All the winners have been from Twitch. Rip us, YouTubers. I'm sorry, AZN. I can see you guys entered as well. It's just a numbers thing. At one point today, we had 200 people on YouTube and 15,000 people on Twitch. It's just the odds. There was just so many more over here that it's just that. I promise you're in. I can see y'all's entries. Threnodyaria says here. They're spamming. All right, Threnod. Do you have the answers to my questions? Gen 3 Focus Fruity Pebbles. Dude, I'm just waiting for someone that's like, yo, I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, Gen 3. Oh, yo, I love Fruity Pebbles. That's a fantastic choice. All right, hang on. Gen 3 Focus. I kind of like this one because it like locks onto your arm. Like, see that? Like goes up your arm. Almost like a shield. All right, there we go. Okay. Mail item. Pasty, pasty, paste. I've copy pasted your name. Gen 3 Focus. Fruity Pebbles. Send mail. All right. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right. Second to last winner. This is the last person who will get a choice. They can choose the Gen 3 Shield or the Gen 1 Dagger. It's like a steampunk lightsaber made of fire. Pick a winner. Tamapapapapalis. I know that this guy won a giveaway a few months ago because I remember saying this is a fun name to say. Tamapapapapalis. Are you here? If you're here and you have the answers to my very difficult questions, I will send you a legendary. And I've never even won once. Okay, Shy Patch, calm down. Sumendra. Ironically, the guy that has won the most of my giveaways, I think, like he's won like 4 or 5 in the last year. And I mentioned this earlier. His name was RN Jesus Loves Me. And honestly, I can't argue with him. He says Fruit Loops and the dagger. Okay. Oh man, this poor Gen 3 shield. Won't someone please provide a loving home for this Gen 3 shield? It's been at the kennel for so long. Alright. Ottoman.7925. Incinerator. Fruit Loops. Okay. Send mail. I want to remind you guys that I've mailed out now upwards of 48,000 gold today. Alright. Alright, chat. Thank you. You're very welcome, Tom Pop. Thank you for being here. Alright, chat. We're at the last item. Once again, thank y'all for being here. Hit the follow button. Hit the subscribe. Use your Amazon Primes here. All that good stuff. I appreciate all the support today. I'm going to be consuming the ramen from the earnings I have made tonight to get through the next 3 months. Thank y'all. You're awesome. And appreciate you enjoying my content. You could have been mooching your drops anywhere tonight, but you chose me. And I am happy to be your mooch victim. Thank you for that. All right, did the X-Pack flop? No, I've enjoyed the X-Pack so far. I mean, it's only been out like 12 hours. Has anything flopped in 12 hours? I'm sure something has. Maybe Star Wars Acolyte. But anyway, this isn't about that. Last one. The next winner is getting Oreen's Scale, which is a Gen 3 shield. However, since you don't get us to a choice in the matter, I will give you an extra bonus. I'm gonna pack it in butter, just to make sure it arrives safe, you know, like packing material. And you might be like, what am I gonna do with butter? Well, for some strange reason, my friend, butter is worth almost 10 gold a stack. So it's like a 40 gold bonus. So you just do what you want with it. It's for the memes. All right. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience. This is the last one. Pick a... I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do that again. Pick a winner. Ringune. Are you here? Ringune. Are you here? Ring says, hello. Ring. If you have the answers to my questions, you get a legendary. If you say the correct words, you get 2,000 gold worth of item. Someone just screamed fruity Oreen Scale Pebbles and just went upward really fast. What is your name? What is your quest? Yeah. Gen 3 Bacon. God, that is going to be a meme on this channel for years, I promise you. The freaking Gen 3 Bacon. I felt bad for him, because I was imagining the guy was like watching the stream and he had like a 1 megabit connection and he was just seeing like a frame and he's like, I won, and he couldn't talk. I didn't know what was happening, but it was just like, dude, it's been 15 minutes. Come on. All right, Lucky Charms and Shield. Why did I wait on you to type Shield? There's only the Shield left. I'm an idiot. Okay, hang on. Let's bring this over here. Oh, which one do you want? This is one option. Space. All right, mail item. All right, bing. Ring.6204 and Gen 3 Shield. 50,000 gold mailed out today. And we gave out 1 copy of Janthir. It has been a day, chat. It has been a freaking day. GG. This is my first time watching you as well, then you are very lucky. Shy Patch has been here for years. GG, chat. Well done. All right, chat. I hate to end it here, but alas, responsibilities. With that, I thank you guys again for sticking with me on this wonderful day. If you need more drops, yeah, there's going to be people that are here right now AFK farming drops, so I will raid another channel so that they still get their drops while they're AFK. However, if you want to come back and join me for the good content, with less interruptions from giveaways, but I'll still do some over the next few days. I'll be here every day during the mornings and the evenings, and I'll be making as many little guides as I can on, you know, anything that I think people are going to be Googling for if you want to join me for some content creation stuff. And then, like I said, starting next Tuesday, I'm going to be getting back to a well-balanced diet with a mixture of Guild Wars 2 and other things. So, all of that said, let me see who is live right now. You know, I do see someone live who gave me lots of knowledge when I was starting this game out. A certain purple-haired anime girl named Iron Maiden is currently live, and I think she would greatly appreciate a raid of 6,000 people. So I am going to raid her. She is... There are many good people I recognize in the chat category. However, I'm going to give her a boost, and yeah. So you guys have a fantastic evening. Sleep well. Thank you for your time today. I'll be back tomorrow if you wish to join me then. And if you like Ian, be sure to hit the follow button. If not, then, you know, people like different things. That's totally fine. Just quietly move on to whatever you like. All right. Y'all have a good night. See ya.
Island?
All
Did
right.
Sam Riegel also?
This is me and you YouTube chat. Y'all have a great evening as well.
Oh! Oh my god.